Again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, it's absolutely lovely to be back here with you. At 1 o'clock, we are here with HobbyMaker. I'll give you a quick rundown of the day that we've got lined up, and of course, then we'll kick off with a brand new collection. So Anne-Marie's here, and we're starting with a brand new collection. It's completely exclusive to us here. It's called A Woodland Story. It's absolutely beautiful. Then we have got our brand new supplier coming up at 2 o'clock. So we've got Beth and Kingston Crafts who's joining us. We'll be having a recap of some of the products from yesterday, lots of new demos as well. 3 o'clock, we are going to be launching the essential book of bigger Mactastic sentiments in 2024. Do you know what? Should we put it on pre-order?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to put that on pre-order because it would actually work beautifully with this collection, I think, as well.
Yes.
So we'll get that on pre-order. So if you want to take advantage of it, then you can. You always know how popular any of our sentiment books are. So that is there for you. Then 4 o'clock, we've got James joining us from Creative Expressions. It's been quite a while since I've done a show with James. And we've got a brand new launch once again. It is the Dream Car Collection. We're also going to be doing a giveaway in that hour. So do tune in for that. Then 5 o'clock, Anne-Marie is back with the Stay It With Style pocket pads, which you always absolutely love. 6 o'clock, we've got the last chance of deals from Beth and Kingston Crafts. And then 7 o'clock, we'll be back to what we're showing you now, A Woodland Story. So a really, really lovely day lined up for you. Okie dokie. Now, we have got a lot that's within this collection, but we're going to obviously offer you the Ultimate Collection, and then we'll kind of talk about all the other bits. We've got the likes of Parchment, we've got the likes of ribbons, we've got some beautiful stamps that go with this as well. So there is a lot for us to be able to share with you.
Yeah.
I love this.
It's so cute, isn't it?
it?
It is super, super cute. It's just full of adorable little characters. And if you've ever had any of our Woodland Story collections in the past, some of these characters have just kind of carried on as well. So if you've got any of those collections left over, you can really mix and match them as well, which is nice.
I feel very much like it kind of takes me back to being a child. You know, like Beatrice Potters and kind of stories like that, like Animals of Farthing Wood. And
definitely.
It's really magical, isn't it, that you can see there. So, of course, within this Ultimate Collection, we are going to get your toppers, we're going to get your foiled cardstock, your printed cardstock. We'll also be getting your little book and all of your inserts as well. So we're going to be getting a lot. Should we have a little flick through?
Yes, definitely, because it is absolutely jam-packed. It is wonderful. So you are going to get 8 topper sets in total.
Amazing,
4 different designs, 2 of each. And your topper set, it kind of consists of your fold and die cut topper, your foil cards and your printed cards. So they come in like a little set of 3, if you will. So you are going to get 2 of everything. Like we said, look how many toppers we have on each and every sheet as well. We've got tags, we've got borders, we've got frames, we've got the most adorable little characters. You know, you've got the little mice there, you've got the little mole down here. He looks like he's in a bit of a mood, doesn't he? He's like, oh, don't actually like those balloons. He's so sweet. We have got our accent foil cardstock. So the accent foiling is just highlights. It's very, very subtle. It is just gorgeous though. And then we have got that party plate there. Look at all that food.
And again, I mean, if you wanted to, you know, sort of snip into that or anything, you could do, couldn't you? A lot of elements.
Definitely. Lots of fussy cutting, create those kind of stepped cards if you want to as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got our gorgeous little squirrel. We've got the little bunny down here as well. And then we have little Mrs. Stoats over there too. Again, lots and lots of toppers within here. You've got like details like the teapot, and you've got the cake at the top. Loads and loads of sentiments as well, covering all sorts of different occasions. Obviously celebratory with all the party food in there as well. You've got your accent foil detail that runs along the top and bottom borders here. Really, really gorgeous. And we have also got our printed cardstock there. I love the lace details that we've got as well.
Me too.
And it is all printed onto our Mactastic as well. So it just means adds to that kind of rustic feel as well, but it means we can embellish this further if we want to as well. We have got our gorgeous little otter here. We've got the badger, and then we've got possibly my favourite, the little frog.
You love the frog, don't you?
I love the frog. He's just so sweet.
Oh, he is, isn't he?
He is adorable. Again, loads and loads of sentiments and tags and frames and borders.
Feels very much to me as well that this would kind of cover any occasion, also kind of any age or male, female.
Definitely. You could be popping this into like little storybooks, maybe writing little stories for your grandchildren or your children. You know, you can be making all sorts of cards, great for men's cards as well.
Yes, definitely.
You know, it is just perfect.
Oh, I love him. He's my favourite.
So we've got the little Miss Bunny up there, and then we've got that gorgeous little hedgehog. Look at his little legs.
I know. I think he's so cute.
He is just so sweet, isn't he? And again, you have got your foil cardstock, and then, of course, your printed cardstock as well.
Wow. Okay, so that, again, if you want to, you can get it individually. It will be available if you want to get extras. But, of course, as part of the Ultimate Collection, you can get that, and we are going to, of course, be giving you a saving. Have a look at the inserts, because for me, these might be the best inserts I've ever seen.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? So you have got your inserts and you have double-sided papers in here as well. So you have got 4 different designs of your inserts and you get 3 of each. How gorgeous is that scene?
Isn't it just?
You know, they are just stunning. You could be creating your own kind of backgrounds. You know, adding those toppers onto here, using them as papers if you want to. You don't just have to use these as inserts.
No. But, you know, so often we see inserts and I think they're really lovely, but they're quite muted and everything like that. Whereas with these, I feel like these are full scenes on their own.
Definitely.
You know, you could have these as a centrepiece, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you really, really can. So that is your 4th design there. So that's your clouds. Which, how useful is that going to be? Even outside of this collection. You know, with
beautiful,
anything.
isn't it?
Excuse me.
That one that we had a little sneaky peeky of as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then your double-sided papers. So they've all got that beautiful kind of gingham picnic blanket look on the back, and then you've got more of a pattern on the other side as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
So you've got the little butterflies there. You've got the gorgeous kind of like ditzy Kingston style roses. Really, really sweet there. And I think on the back you've got the blue. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And then balloons, I mean, fabulous,
We love the balloon. Again, so versatile outside of this collection.
Absolutely. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And then your little cupcakes that you can get as well. It's really pretty, and that's got the pink gingham on the other side. And then we've not even mentioned the little book, have we?
I know. So we have got our fabulous little book, which has obviously got 120 pages in here.
When you think of that.
So it just opens up so many options as to the kind of cards that we can make. So this one is a little bit different.
Oh, okay.
Because it's got some extra bits and pieces in here. So you have got your little sentiments in here.
Yeah.
You've got your little characters that you can be cutting out here and creating your own designs. You're not going to need to use your insert cap because you will see shortly there are some backgrounds in here as well.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, so you can literally make your whole scene.
You can literally make your own scene with
this
these.
Is brilliant.
You've got your little empty picnic blanket there. You could put in all your little characters on.
Look at that one.
It's so cute, isn't it? And what I love about these is that we add that white line around the edges, so you can keep your cut simple and cut to the white line. But if you want to go super fussy, you can go right to the edge as well.
Makes it easier, doesn't it?
So you've got the options there for sure. We've got the gorgeous little badger. We've got the gorgeous little duck. She's so cute.
She reminds me of puddle ducks.
Yeah,
you know?
Definitely. Definitely. I absolutely love this little book. You've got the squirrel in there.
And when you think about it, the amount of cards that you could make from this one book, especially because you have got those background sheets, you've got the images, you've got all the extra kind of
those
elements
individual characters. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. He's so cool.
Look at him.
Oh my gosh.
He's so dapper.
I want that for my dad.
It's
super, isn't it? And, I mean, a lot of people are already checking out on this. We are not at price. Absolutely not. We are going to be taking this to a lower price point for you to be able to take advantage of this. It is completely brand new. It's totally exclusive as well, so you can only get it from here. Let me just give you a little bit of a sneak peek at some gorgeous samples we've got. It's really great,
It's really sweet, isn't it? They've made using the little book pages there. So see how you can trim those pages down to make smaller toppers as well.
Definitely. It's a great idea, isn't it? You can see that one there as well that we've got. It feels to me very sort of spring as well, you know, very summer. Like, you've got them lovely colours that we're kind of seeing at the moment, isn't it? And there is so many samples. My favourite one just there. $37.97 should be your price. It's not your price today. Instead, we are going to take that down to $29.97. Basically means you are getting all of this for free. So your inserts and your double-sided papers, you're not paying for. You can have them for free, so you're buying those two, and you are getting that completely for free. All the other bits will be available individually, because generally a lot of people tend to then want to get the little book as an extra as well, don't they? So you've got that at a fabulous discounted price of $29.97. And again, to sell, you know, you could be thinking children's birthday cards, you could be thinking, like we said, like dad's, grandpa's, Father's Day, with things like this, retirement, it could be a just because.
Definitely, yeah. And I think the artwork is, I think a lot of people can kind of relate to this artwork. Like you say, it's nostalgic, it brings back memories of kind of Beatrix Potter and things like that.
Definitely. Look at that. I've always called a group of ducks a puddle of ducks.
That's a good name.
So I'm loving these characters. Yeah, well done. And you can make whole stories, particularly with that little book. You know, you could create absolute, you know, like amazing kind of books for your children, everything like that, couldn't you? Should we do a demo? Would you like to? Yeah. Because I think it's very easy to work with these collections as well, whether you are, you know, a complete beginner to crafting or whether you're a really experienced crafter. You won't be able to make a bad card actually with this collection because you've got everything that you need there as well. You know, the artwork's there, you've got the papers, you've got the cards, you've got the toppers, you've got the sentiments, everything that we've got. And if you are in America, you know, we've got a lot of American viewers watching with some in Kingston crafts here as well, and we can ship to the US for $5.95 for your P&P. $12.95, sorry, saying the wrong word. I'm just half pricing it. No, I can't do that. I'm definitely not allowed to do that. $12.95, sorry.
Okay, so we're going to use Little Frog.
Yeah, it's your
favourite. Because he's my favourite. He is my favourite. So I'm using quite a few different elements. So I'm going to use the double-sided paper. I'm going to use some of the printed cardstock as well. And what I've done is I've actually just trimmed that off the top because that's kind of how it comes. So I'm just going to take that off and I'm just going to move it round to this side just so that it kind of frames our topper a little bit more. I like that. Okay. And that's the thing with our collections. You can kind of chop into them, have a play around, move things around, and just kind of make them fit what you want to make as well. So we're going with a nice large 7x7 card for this one. Perfect. So just going in with our tape runner on the back of here so we can get this gorgeous gingham onto the front of the card. And I just love how kind of subtle that pattern is as well. It's just so pretty, isn't it? Definitely, yeah. And again, just really versatile. We can use it for so many different occasions. 100%. And then let's get this onto here as well. So this one is our printed. So let's just get that onto our mirror so that it just frames that beautifully. Gorgeous. There we go. And then I'm going to pop this onto here, but I'm going to use some of my foam pads just so that it lifts it up a little bit. So let me get some of our strips. I got all of our foam pads restocked yesterday before I left. So we have stock of everything. Have we actually got them? Because honestly. What, we actually put the strips in? Because on Sunday, I had so many people messaging in because we sold out of the strips of what the quantity was. And loads of people were saying, can we? And I said, I'm going to ask and see when we can next get them back in. So they're actually available. I restocked everything yesterday. So there should be stock of them all. Okay, perfect. And if there's not, then... There is. Okay, yeah, there is. Oh, that is really exciting. Oh, yeah, everything. Oh, we're going to have to do a little foam pad. Everything. I made sure that they were all stocked up for today. Exciting. Amazing. We've got the circles, large, small, everything. Everything. Okay, let's just go back in with our side panel here. So that's just going to go along this edge. Yeah. And obviously, with it being Matastic, if you wanted to go in now with your inks or your stamps or your other colouring mediums, you can do that onto here, and your Matastic is going to take all of that as well. So it is really handy to know that you can do that. So if you wanted to add a little bit more detail into the sky or you know, something like that, you can do that. So we're going to keep this really simple. I'm going to keep this as a whole. I'm not going to take the frame away from the topper. So I'm making sure my foam pads kind of just connect the two so that there's no chance of those, you know, kind of coming apart. So we're just going to pop him there. Oh, it's so cute. That's so lovely. I'm going to add my little sentiment up at the top here as well. So we've got best fishes, because you know. I love that. And then we've got our little hip hop hello, which is just so stinking cute. So we're going to put that across there as well. Amazing. There we go. let's just get the little pad off the back there and just pop that across there. And then just to finish off, we're going to go in with our insert, and it just matches perfectly. If you wanted to, you could have swapped that and popped that in the background, and it would have looked just as good. So there's no kind of rules as to where you use your inserts. And I'm just going to pop a little strip of adhesive just at the top.
I always just think it makes it look so much more expensive, don't you, when you have an insert as well?
It's just that professional finish, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It does kind of, and you've spent so much time on the front, you just want the inside to look good.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that is so fab. And how quick was that to actually be able to create it as well? Over 10% of our big bundle has now gone. We have, of course, got a big quantity available with it being brand new today. Julia said, couldn't resist, had to buy, finally use my goodie box code. Happy me. Well done to you, Julie.
That's exciting.
Well done. That was what was really exciting. If you did get the goodie boxes, you've got that all the way, was it up to the 18th? 18th. So, yes, massive well done to you. You can use it as many times as you like as well. Lots and lots of you still coming through for the main collection. Now, a lot of you are asking to have the little book on its own as well. So, yes, you can absolutely get this if you would like to individually. I think 10% of the stock's gone before we've even loaded it in. It's £9.99, 120 pages that you're getting in this, but I love that it has got, you know, some of your sentiments, some of your smaller images, then you've got your full toppers, you've got your backgrounds, it's got everything really, hasn't it? If you have a little look at this, you can see the kind of scenes that you might want to use, you know, something like that.
Super cute.
Yeah, in a way you could just have a card blank, couldn't you? And that's all you'd need to just, and then just use the book, couldn't you, to create
you
cards.
can make cards just with this on its own, for sure.
And you could probably make, I mean, I'm just guessing on how many different pages there are, but what do you think, 80?
We usually say 120 cards with your little book because you've got 120 pages, but obviously some of those are characters
and
backgrounds.
That's what I was thinking,
So even if we said 100...
Yeah, it's still a huge amount,
it's still a massive amount.
I mean, 100 for a tenner.
Yeah.
You know, it's pennies per card, isn't it, if you was making to sell or making for charity, anything like that. And there is just the most stunning images. And again, little notelets, you know, for a neighbour's door, maybe somebody's retiring, you want to put a little note on.
Pop them onto a little bit of card and make little postcards or notelet sets. They look so cute.
Exactly. 30% of our stock has already gone on this individually. So if you remember, it's brand new, it's completely exclusive to us here. But it's very, very popular, as we would expect. So if you do want that as an extra on top of your bundle, or of course individually, then it's there at £9.99. Now, you mentioned, of course, how stamping works so well on Matastic, and we have got these brilliant stamps.
Oh, they're so cute, aren't they? I love these.
So you can get them individually, or you can get them as a bundle. It's up to you. So they're £4.99 each if you would like to get them individually. So this is Miss Swift that we're seeing just here. She's just gorgeous, isn't she?
She's so cute, isn't she?
Books are the friends you can't have too many.
It's just so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's lovely that, of course, you've got that separate little butterfly as well that you can use kind of with her or without her. Then we have also... So we've got this is Mr. Squeak, and we've got Mrs. Squeak, sorry. She's got the lovely little pie that you can see there. We've got the separate raspberry, the separate strawberry that we're seeing again, and you're so sweet.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Just, yeah. Then we've got this one, which is...
Waters.
Yeah, Mr. Waters. And that's the best fishes that we kind of saw that other sentiment with as well. I mean, that's great, isn't it? For somebody who loves fishing, or, of course,
definitely.
A Father's Day card or anything like that, really.
Yeah.
And, beautiful images that we've got there are £4.99. And then another one, which is your happy birthday to you. Probably one of the most used you'll use, with it having the balloon, your little bumblebee there as well. And then, of course, with the instrument that we've got. Do you think it's a banjo? Banjo.
What, that he's playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you like.
I'm going to go for a banjo. I mean, it could be a guitar, but it just looks like a fancy one.
It does look like a fancy one, doesn't it? Yeah.
So £4.99 to be able to get that. But would you like them all at a deal price? Because I always think that's the best way, of course, to get everything. So they should be just under £20, but you can get all 4 of these. And if I just show you on the back as well, you can really see kind of how these will stamp out also. So you can see that they're the sort of ideas. £15.96 for you to be able to get this. So you're pretty much getting one of them for free for you to be able to take advantage of this, which is absolutely super. Multiple stamps, of course, in each step, a minimum of 2 in each, but you know, some of them have got 4, haven't they? And this might be how you stamp them out, but it all depends on what colours that you decide, of course, to use. It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. And you know what? I think it works well with the collection, but it definitely works well individually as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just so sweet, aren't they? And the fact that you can stamp these onto your Matastic that's in here.
Yes,
you can kind of use them together. So if you want to add some of those butterflies into the background, you can do that. They're just wonderful.
Yeah, they are. So they are there available for you, but there's more. There's more. So we've got your Matastic, and I just think that it's perfect, the colourways you've chose to go with this.
It is wonderful, isn't it? I was looking at this myself and I was like, I love all the colours that are in here.
Yeah.
They're just all perfect. You've got colours to suit every character and every topper sheet that we've got. So using this to extend your collection out, make it go that little bit further, using this as your background cards, your batten and layering, use it to make boxes, anything like that. It is just perfect for, because it's still 350 GSM, still adorable scoreable, so it isn't going to crack. You're going to get that really professional finish every time. But it's got that lovely matte finish, which is just perfect to use alongside anything that's kind of printed on Matastic, but also for directly stamping onto, for doing all of your mixed media projects.
Yes,
It is just wonderful. I love that green.
No, it's a real kind of strong green, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got 8 different colours. You're getting 3 of each of those shades as well for that brilliant price of £9.99. Cassidy said about the collection, absolutely beautiful and delicate.
Oh, delicate's a good word for
it's
it.
a really nice description. So thank you.
is.
We always love hearing from you, so please do send in messages. Once again, 10% of the stock has gone as well. And once again, I mean, to be getting those lovely pinks, from the kind of vivid pinks to the lighter pinks, you know, the lovely sort of baby blues, the deep green, like the racing green almost, the lighter green, the yellows, then your beiges that you've got there, your greys. You know, it's such an amazing kind of mix of tones. And again, like we said with the stamps, works with, works without. So it's colours I think you'd use all year, really.
Oh, definitely.
And a super price, £9.99. I'm really excited to show you this. Now, when we first kind of came in and it was the first thing I noticed, I was just like, this parchment is exquisite.
It's so
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't often see parchment, and certainly not like this.
We do too often. It is a really expensive product.
I bet.
So it's something that we'd say for special occasions.
Yes, okay.
And this one was definitely fitting. We were like, it works so perfectly because it does have, like, it's got that delicate feel. It really works with this collection. So we've done you 2 different ones that have got backgrounds on.
I do love this split sheet kind of
cool,
idea as well,
isn't
because you
it?
feel like you've got a 2-in-1.
Yeah, and because we've only got 4 sheets to give you, 4 designs to give you, it's nice to be able to kind of split that up.
Definitely.
So we've got the pink and the blue, and then we've got the green and the yellow there as well. And then obviously because it is parchment, it's so lovely to work with because it is translucent. It's got that really lovely finish. Again, it does add an expense to your cards as well.
100%.
You know, it's a luxury, isn't it?
And boxes as well. It looks so good,
Yes,
doesn't it? Like
and
box lids
apertures,
and
things like that.
Then wait until you see this. 'Cause this is what caught my eye. I was like, oh, it's just incredible.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So you've got 3 different scenes on there. So you've got the top and bottom are like backgrounds, where again you could be adding your characters to from your little book pages. You could be adding your toppers too. You've got that beautiful scene in the centre as well, which you can cut kind of almost straight down the middle and make yourself 2 cards if you wanted to.
Great idea,
but they're great for those DL cards. Those are really long, kind of skinny cards. They're just going to look gorgeous.
And just to actually kind of manage that detail and that colour on parchment.
It's stunning, isn't it? It really is.
And then wait until you see all the characters that are coming to you as well. Oh, look. So
it is
8
amazing.
different ones that have actually been placed onto there. Again, perfect toppers, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And they do look fabulous in apertures as well. Get your trimmer out, cut yourself some apertures into your cardstock and just pop your parchment in. Even making like little lanterns and pop some fairy lights in, you know, things like that. They do look fabulous with the parchment.
That's a lot as well, isn't it? To get 4 of each of these designs. So you're getting 16 sheets altogether for £9.99.
I mean, you're going to get, what's 4 times 8? 32 of your characters.
Yes, when you think about
loads,
that.
Isn't it?
Multiple scenes, and then, of course, all of those sort of backgrounds of colours as well that we've got, from those yellows, those greens that we're seeing, those pinks, those blues. Not in any of the bundles, so you do have to buy these individually if you want to get them. And then
how dreamy is this? It is so beautiful.
Wow, look at the colours. Oh. And again, I mean, that perfectly matches, doesn't it, what we've just been looking at just
Definitely. There. Again, it's like delicate is the word, isn't it? It is just
feels like you've taken the Matastic and you've just kind of perfectly chosen the shade to go with it. You know, that is a sort of difficult shade to kind of get. And I feel like it's just crossed over perfectly.
It
Wow.
is gorgeous.
And how much are we getting? How many metres?
So 24 metres altogether.
Okay, amazing.
So you've got 8 different colours and you'll get 3 of each.
Okay, perfect. And that again is £9.99. People jumping in very, very quickly to get that. So again, over 10% of that initial stock has already gone as soon as we brought it on the screen. In fact, we've got waits on the phone lines now. Our call centre has been doing a remarkable job, I have to say, over the last sort of couple of weeks. We've been so busy every single day. So just bear with them. It is a free number. They are doing their best. It's just because when we launch new collections, it is busy, of course. Barbara, you're next. Then Janice, you'll be answered next as well. Just to really quickly come back across to the little book as well, because over half the stock of this has gone in terms of what's been allocated. Brand new today, very, very popular. They always are, the little books, but I think as well, the fact that this one's a bit different, where it's got your sentiments in, where it's also got all of these extra kind of images, embellishments that we're seeing. You've got, of course, them large toppers. You've also got scenes that are within this, so you can actually build your own cards up, which we've seen from so many of the different samples that we've had a look at. And it just goes on and on. It's absolutely beautiful. It's fun, you know, it's exciting, and it is going to work over everything. So well done if you have managed to get that. Now, just to remind you, with the main collection, you're getting that little book that we've just seen just there. You then, of course, will get, oh, wow, all of this, it's amazing. So you get your double-sided papers. You also get your inserts. You are getting your cardstock, some of which is foiled, some of which is printed. And then you are getting all of those topper sheets that have your borders, that have, you know, your frames there, gorgeous foiling. You've got your toppers, you've got your sentiments. It is absolutely jam-packed. And you are getting 4 different designs of those, 2 of each as well. And you've got a discounted price, which means you get your inserts and your papers completely for free today if you want to take it like that. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, so we're going to go with our little Mrs. Squeak.
The foiling's lovely on this.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's just accents, and it isn't like an outline.
No.
It is just like kind of sketchy detail around the sides of the image. So we're going to do a little bit of cutting into this.
Okay.
So I'm going to take off this corner first of all. So just lining that up in our trimmer. So we're going to grab that one there. I'm also going to take this corner off, but obviously I'm just going to cut up to and just past Mrs. Squeak, because we don't want to cut through her. Not with the trimmer. We're going to fussy cut around her. So just using that trimmer just to make sure I'm getting all of those kind of straight edges there. Just makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we can go in with our craft knife and just kind of fussy cut around her detail here. So it's quite a nice, easy shape to cut out.
Yeah, definitely.
There's not a huge amount of detail on here. So just going around her little ears as well. She's just so cute. I love a little headband.
I know.
She's adorable.
She is, isn't she? A couple of minutes wait on the phone lines. Janet, just to let you know, you'll be answered next. Carol, you'll be just after that. Patricia, just after that. Jackie, you're almost there. Susan, Denise, you're almost there as well. Of course, if you're on the web, on the app, you can get it immediately. But if you're on the phone lines, it's free. And as I say, they are getting through them as quickly as possible. We're just very busy.
Okay, so just going around this beautiful strawberry tarts as well.
Kind of want to eat it.
Yes, definitely. So just popping her out there. There we go. So we're going to come back to this. So what we're essentially doing is just kind of bringing this closer together to make a smaller card. So just making sure that we're using kind of everything that's on the page.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I think are we doing an 8x8 this time? I think we might be doing another 7x7. Oh no. Okay, so this is just under 7 3/4. So I'm going to cut there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter about this little bit, because obviously we're going to cover it back up with that image.
Yeah.
And just under 7 3/4 there. And again, don't worry about that bit, because once we pop that onto our mirror, we're going to bring this one back down into that corner, and we're going to put that one back up into that corner. So don't ever worry about those kind of odd little gaps that you can end up with. It's absolutely fine. So what we're going to do is we're also going to bring in the topper, and we're just going to kind of sneak that in, so it kind of sits behind our little Mrs. Squeak there. Now we can either pop that over the top, but I quite like it underneath. I think it's quite cute.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of tucked under like that. So I think we'll go with that. So let's get this base down first of all, and then we can start putting everything together. No, you are? Oh, didn't think it was going to work then. Well, have I just left the lid on? Because I do that a lot.
Oh, yeah, it's easy to do, isn't it?
It is running out. I think I might be at the end.
We had it the other day where people were having to use the dotty, not for what you'd usually use the dotty
Yeah.
for, just to get around it because it had run out.
I think I might need to do that. Okay, so we're going to put her on with some foam pads. Let's get the other corner on first of all. I couldn't find it then. So I am going to go dotty, I'm afraid, because oh no, what's going on?
Like, what's happening here?
What is going on? I might have to get my double-sided tape out.
It's like, Jimmy will have a look. He'll have a look, see if we've got something
Honestly, just when the double-sided tape thought it'd been
got rid of.
all forgotten about.
He's like, I'm back.
I know, it is, isn't it? It's like, I need me one day. There we go.
We have just popped foam pads onto the website as well,
Yeah.
so you will know from Sunday that we'd only got, I think we had 3 that were in stock and everything else.
You were
had
definitely out of
completely gone.
strips.
We were out of strips, we
For
were
sure.
out of large as well. We just had the small, we had the last couple of chances of circles and we had the black.
Wow.
But there was like 16 left of circles, 16 left of black. So I think they'd all sold out by the end of the show. They're all there now, so if you do want to go and take advantage of them, and we'll kind of talk through them a bit later.
Okay, so we've got that in there, so that can just sneak in. We'll just have to lift that little foam pad up a little bit. And do we want to use all the frames? I was going to...
I like it.
Yeah? Are we
you?
good with all the frames? I like all the frames.
Yeah, I do.
So I'm going to put this in flat because
Okay.
we've got the height with our Mrs. Squeak.
Yes, yeah.
So again, just making sure my adhesive is keeping all those frames together. And just going in with this. We'll see, it's being troublesome. And that then can just kind of slot in just up, kind of in that top corner there. And then just pop our little Mrs. Squeak on there. We've got our little sentiment.
Nice.
That we can pop on the bottom again as well. Wishing you the most perfect day. Thanks, Jimmy. You're a superstar. Let's just add this on with a little foam pad on here as well. Okay, and then I've also got these 2 extra little sentiments. So I've got happy birthday and the little balloons. But I'm going to wait till we put all this together.
Yeah.
So we're doing very similar to what we did on the last card. Just bring in that gorgeous paper in because I just couldn't resist. I just love it. It's so, so pretty.
But that's making it into like a huge card.
It
isn't
is,
where you're getting
yeah.
that real
kind of impact,
statement,
aren't
yeah.
you? Yeah. And this paper is just so beautiful. Now, if I was doing this at home,
Yeah.
I'd probably cut the middle out because
Okay,
I wouldn't
yeah,
want to
not
waste
waste
any of that
Yeah,
because
definitely.
obviously we are going to cover up most of that there. And again, we're going to go in with our foam pads. I have realised I've literally, we've done the same kind of technique as in the first card. I don't know how I managed to pick out 2 almost the same.
I don't think it matters. You can see the different look of it, can't you?
Okay, let's grab those foam pads.
Yep.
And then just pop our gorgeous little characters onto there.
Yeah.
They're just so sweet. And then I'm going to put these like kind of up in this corner. So I'm going to kind of keep them together like that. And I'm going to get my foam pad, sticking them on both there so it kind of keeps them together.
Amazing.
Going to add that up at the top. And then I'm going to go to my ribbons.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I'm going to go with the blue. And I'm going to go with the pink as well.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to use them both.
Julie's just said, I've added my foam strips to my order. You didn't have to ask me twice. What a great afternoon I'm having. Well, I'm glad you are.
Amazing.
And it's well worth it when you're using that discount code as well. Because,
For sure.
You know, yeah.
Especially on your essentials.
Exactly. It's the best time to get it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Look how pretty these 2 colours are together as well. Just works beautifully. You could, of course, have used any of the other colours that are in the background. You could have used the greens or even like the rose kind of creamy colour there.
Yeah.
So let's just bring those in. Just trim the tails as well, like that.
Okay.
And you can have a play around with these, just kind of bring those loops out so you can see both colours there as well. Let's get one of our glue dots to pop that in place. Is there one in here? Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. All the adhesives.
I know.
All the
You
adhesives.
need them all across the day though, don't you?
So just going to pop our glue dot on there.
Yeah.
And then add that beautiful bow at the top. And then just go in with our insert
Yeah.
onto here as well. Oh, is that one mine? That one's mine. Let me put mine there. I don't keep picking it back
there
up.
There you go, there's your new one. We need to pop that one in the bin, don't we? Well, not in the bin, because
No, we just need to put a refill in it.
put the
We
middle
just
bit
need
on.
to put a refill in. Okay, so just popping that into the middle of our card there. And there we have.
That. It's
Oh,
fantastic,
gorgeous
isn't it?
Mrs. Squeak.
Yeah, both of them together as well, like just so beautiful, and it just shows that they are so different, even a similar concept, but you know, the images are so different. Who you'd give them to would be so different.
Yes, definitely.
Things like that as well.
Definitely.
And I've got loads of samples just to kind of give you another look through some more of these, because, you know, it's just really fabulous what you can actually, look at that, do kind of with all of these. So this one with your acetate that you can see on that one as well. We've got this one that we can see down here as well, so a lovely one. Such a charming card, said Margaret.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. So with all of these, it's really just about what you want to do, but you can see that inspiration. You can use a couple of the same sort of images if you wanted to as well. That one really fabulous, of course, in terms of what we can see on that one as well, at the bottom. So there's just lots of images. This is cool, this one, look, where they've actually got him swinging.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Along. There he goes, yeah, he's actually swinging on his swing. So, I mean, honestly, there has been so many samples that have been created, and I always think when we get boxes and boxes of samples, you also know that everybody has absolutely...
Everyone's just loved it.
Yeah, loved working with it, and I think it's because it is quite nostalgic. You know, it kind of does make you think of your childhood, or maybe you're reading, you know, children's books at the moment, but then at the same time, it does things where you're thinking, well, actually, this makes me think of my granddad, you know, or it makes you think of retirement. So it kind of does cover all of those different occasions, to be honest, with this. So a brilliant price point of £29.97, which is where you are getting your inserts and your double-sided papers completely for free. So just remember how much you're actually getting within this collection, okay? Because you are getting, and you can see it all there, you are getting 120 pages from your little book, okay? You are also getting something that will make, we say up to 16 cards, that is from your topper sheets, and that you get in your cardstock, you're getting it foiled, you're also getting non-foiled, you're then getting your border strips, you're getting all of those amazing frames, you're getting sentiments as well. You've got fantastic opportunities to get all of this that you can see, and then of course there is all of the inserts as well, that's free, and all of this double-sided paper, which is absolutely beautiful with the Hessian looks, with all of the different images that we're seeing as well that we've got. So really lovely, you know, whether you're wanting your balloons or anything like that as well. We've got our yellows, we've got your gorgeous flowers that of course we can see with this as well. So there's just so much, you know, very much sort of ditzy floral that we can see there as well. So absolutely fantastic opportunities, and it is today at £29.97, completely brand new, and it is for us to be able to bring it to you. Plus we have that amazing essential sentiments that we're bringing you, the brand new opportunity of the Matastic 2024. It's coming up at 3 o'clock. It is available on the website already if you do want to shop ahead. I've actually got it here. Can we give a sneak peek?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No.
Okay. Shall I just give you a little sneak peek? Because if you want to jump onto the website now and you want to take a pre-order on this so you guarantee getting it, then it would be well worth it. I love it.
Yeah, we love this. This actually came from a customer request who
really?
absolutely loved the essential book of sentiments that we do.
Yes, yeah.
But quite a few people were like, we just wish they were a bit bigger.
Yeah.
So we were like, we can do that.
We can do that.
It's no problem at all.
And it's got so much like written, hasn't it?
Yes.
I love some of the verses that you're getting and everything like that as well, because like you say, if they're bigger, you can fit a lot more
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got some of your kind of simple sentiments, then you've got those more kind of extended verses
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
All sorts of different colours of our Matastic, so it's going to match perfectly with this collection.
Definitely.
You're going to be able to use it as, you know, with any Matastic project.
Yes, yeah.
It is wonderful. And again, if you want to ink this and, you know, use your pens or, you know, anything like that on here, you can do as well.
Definitely. So that's there. It's available. You can see it's VNHD57. So if you would like to pre-order on that, you can do. It is already down at price on the website as well, so you can absolutely jump in and get it ahead of the 3 o'clock hour. Right, shall we head across to another demo?
Okay, so we're going to use the super cute little squirrel for this one. And because our papers are double-sided, what I quite like is being able to see both sides on the card.
Yes, definitely.
So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of create like a fold-back effect on here. So this is just under 8. So I need to try and find the halfway point of that. And that is not going to be, that's going to be maths.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were mathing for me then, Kat. No. No,
she was just more excited by Rose's message.
Okay, thank you.
Rose says, "Dear Cheryl and Anne-Marie, thank you for the demonstrations. I never know what to do with the printed card part of the pack. So sweet."
Oh, good.
So, yeah, it's good to be able to see that, isn't it?
Okay. So we're going to just line this up. We're going to use our centre point on our glass mat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you can kind of by eye roughly see where the middle is there, and just use that centre point to mark that there. And then we're just going to go in with our trimmer. Now, what we want to do is cut in the middle. Okay, we're going to cut like a cross in the centre. Okay. So what you don't want to do is cut all the way through. Yeah. You just want to create that kind of cross. We might need to take that a little bit further there, but I can do that with my scissors that I've buried under that ribbon again. There we go. So what we then have is this kind of corner, and we can kind of fold this back. So just give it a little bit of a kind of curl there. You can go in with your score tool, just give it a little bit of a shape in as well to get that curved back effect. And again, just go in into the corners, just give them, you can almost give them like a little bit of a roll where that fold back is. And again, just add a little bit of extra shape there, and we will stick them down as well, so they'll kind of hold that shape beautifully. But this is just a great way of seeing both sides of your papers as well. It just works so well, especially if you've got any square or circular toppers in the collection as well, because they just sit so perfectly in the centre. So we can just kind of create almost like that framed effect for our topper to sit in the middle there. So what we will do is kind of pop her underneath that, I think.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or let's just pop the frame away. We can actually maybe put the frame on the like the diamond, so it matches our shape. So if we just snip the pips around the frame, just again taking care with that inner frame because it is so beautifully foiled, and then we can just pop that in to here. So we'll be able to pop that way. Nice. And then she can sit back in straight ways.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this together. So to make sure that we don't just have that kind of space in the middle, I've got another bit of that green to go in the centre there as well. So let's stick this down first. I'm seriously burying everything with this ribbon. I'm going to put it there.
Leave it across.
Like every time I look over, I'm like, I can't see for the ribbon. So this is just going to sit in the centre, just giving us that background for this to go over. And then, again, if you're not happy with any of this, if you want this to come further back, just take your cuts a little bit further out. So I think I might just extend that one a little bit and that one a little bit and that a tiny little bit there. And then we can just open up that space that little bit more. Okay. And again there. And the same here. There we go. That's a little bit better. And we can secure these down as well. So I'm going to go in with my large foam pads just to make some smaller squares. Perfect. And I'm going to put one of each of these into the corners, so I can just fold that down to create that gorgeous fold back detail. So that just makes sure that it all kind of stays secure.
And again, if you were wanting those large foam pads at the weekend, when of course we had completely sold out of these, Anne-Marie's managed to get them restocked for you, so they are there for you. You're getting 12 sheets of them in those, is there 2 different sizes, is it, in the large, or is it 3?
2.
2, isn't it? 2 different sizes that we've got there at £9.99, so a great deal for you.
Yeah, it's the large.
It's always good to have the large ones, isn't it?
It
Because you
is.
can make them small if you want
snip
to.
them down.
You've got
yeah,
the big sizes.
Absolutely. So that is just going to sit in the middle there. So let's get this on next. And again, I'm just going to go in with my tape runner.
Yep.
You could use your construction glue here if you wanted to, just to give it that little bit of wiggle room.
Yep.
It's entirely up to you. So I'm just popping a little bit on each of those kind of inner sections there as well. And then we can get this in place. I'm just going to line up 2 of those corners first, and the rest just should drop into place.
Yep.
And then let's get that frame into there now.
It's brilliantly, doesn't
it? It does. Oh, this one wasn't working either, was it?
Oh no.
Hold up, hold up. We'll just revert to this. It's fine. It's fine.
I love that they both ran out at the same time.
I know.
It's typical.
Like, what? Okay, so that can just go in the centre. So again, just drop it in. If you want to use your construction glue to get a little bit of wiggle room, go ahead and do that as well. But it will just tuck under that little fold back that we have created. And then we can take our little squirrel, just grabbing that frame, and make sure you keep these. I say this all the time, but these are perfect for using with your little books because they're not foiled.
Yes, yeah.
They're just perfect. And then we'll add our gorgeous little squirrel into the middle here.
Oh,
so she's just going to sit beautifully in the centre.
And that shows why double-sided paper is so, so good as well, doesn't it? Because you've been able to do that roll effect that you've got.
Definitely. Then we're going to add our little pot of tea, and our little tea makes everything better sentiment.
Which it does.
Just if you like tea, I'm not a massive fan.
Are you not?
No.
I mean, I'm more of a coffee drinker, but I do like a cup of tea when I'm in the mood.
Yeah. And then we'll pop that just onto here. And then I'm going to go in with my ribbon. So I'm thinking maybe this colour.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was the
I
one.
don't think it's the green, because we've got a lot of green.
I think no.
It could be the blue.
Yeah.
Or it could even be this colour, because it's a bit squirrely.
Yeah.
Which colour?
I'd maybe go for this one, you know.
The squirrely?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Cat
Pink is an option. Pink.
I think I'd go with my choice.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Let's go squirrel. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually pop this through those little sections that we've created.
Okay, I didn't expect you to do that.
So we're going to pop that one through here, and we're going to tie it together. I might tie it together at the top actually. So let me just trim this down because we don't need it all. Bring this in here, through this loop, and I'm going to take it all up to the top. I'm going to put the bow up here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to tie them together so the bow's at the top.
Oh, wow, nice.
So we can just bring that together there and just create those little loops onto here. Brilliant. Let me just spin that around. Have a little play with your loops. So you're happy with how they sit?
Yeah, I love that.
And then just trim those off there. It almost looks like a birthday gift, doesn't it?
Yeah, I feel like you could hang it up or you could frame it or anything.
Yeah, it's super cute.
It's super.
Let's get our insert in.
Yeah.
Can't believe we've made 2 8x8s in this show. It's because all the artwork's just so beautiful. You just want to
do you?
See it all. I know.
Well. Stunning. Wow.
So we've got the tea, and then we've got the cake on the inside. Yeah. So just so that we don't squash everything that we've just done on there, I'm going to put my tape straight onto here.
Okay.
And then just get that lined up on there. Oh, we've got my card blank's a bit too big, I think. Let me pop that back on. We might have to do a little trim. Do you know what this? Do you know how this? Do you know what it is? We're so impatient that we go and take the card blanks before they've been trimmed to the right size because we just can't wait.
You're like, I've got it. Thank you. That's
great. Like, can anyone find any 8x8 card blanks? And you just come in with a stash that aren't even the right size.
Oh, that's so lovely. Look at that again. Wow. So do remember that the most popular way to buy this, you can get everything individually, but the most popular way is to take advantage of this. So with this, of course, you are getting all of those toppers. You are getting all of that amazing foiled cardstock. You are getting the printed cardstock as well. You are then getting your double-sided papers. You're also getting all of your inserts, and you are getting that fabulous little book as well. 120 pages, jam-packed with scenes, with images, with sentiments. It's got all of those extra embellishments that are in this as well. And it's a brilliant price today, discounted to £29.97 for all of it. A few of you have been asking about the ribbon again. So, yep, we have still got some availability of the ribbon. It really is just...
so pretty.
Oh, it's just so pretty. It's very spring for me.
Yeah.
It's very much like I'm still waiting for the sun to come out and the rain to stop.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
It feels like what we're waiting for.
Very soggy, isn't it?
Yeah, oh gosh, I hope it's sunny tomorrow. Bowie is on his school trip tomorrow, so they're going to the farm. Imagine how miserable it's going to be if it's like...
We haven't got sun at home tomorrow. I already checked for the washing out.
I just don't think anyone wants to be out in the rain going around like muddy animals, do they? So, you know, we'll see. Luckily, my mum's volunteered for the trip, not me. So she can deal with them all. And £9.99, that is where we are with that one. So gorgeous, gorgeous colours that we can see, of course, within that if you'd like to get it. Now, the little book on its own, we have had a massive amount of you coming in and getting this as an extra as well. It's absolutely brilliant, 120 pages, but it's so nice that it's got all the sentiments and the banners at the back. And of course, then you are getting all of those extra kind of little images. I just like that you can really build up your own scenes with this, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely. You can put any of the characters together. You know, if you're looking at some of the toppers and you're thinking, well, actually, I'd like to have the mice and the hedgehog together, then you can absolutely do that. You can totally mix and match.
Yeah, definitely. So really, really fabulous. There's some extra kind of little embellishments that you've got as well. And that is £9.99 for you to be able to get that. And it's a great one if you're a beginner as well, because you can literally, if you want, just stick these straight on, can't you? And you're ready to go. So, but with there being multiples of the images, if you want decoupage or anything like that as well, you've got those opportunities, which I love. So that's £9.99. Somebody's asked about the angel policy.
Yep, you can sell as many cards as you can make.
Perfect. There you are at the end. As many as you can make, you can sell. So, yeah, as long as you're making, you're great. You're ready to go. So, yes, so we do have that. We do, of course, ship to America. Don't forget that there is the fabulous Parchment that's available as well here with this collection that's absolutely beautiful. You've got all of those kind of separate images. You've also got the big sheet there with 3 separate opportunities of scenes that we've got there as well. And then very, very pretty, where we've got these kind of dual backgrounds. So you've got them in there lovely, as you can see, the yellow and the green that we can see, and then also in the pink and the blue. I've just seen a great sample actually for the stamps as well.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it?
Isn't that really, really lovely?
It's so sweet, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? Books are like friends, you can't have too many. So if you want the stamp bundle, it's like you're almost getting 1 for free. So you're getting 4
Such good value,
sets.
isn't it?
Really, really good value. And I love that it's all got a sentiment as well. We've all got little extras, haven't they, that we're seeing. And of course, you could create something like that, which would be absolutely fabulous for under £16. But the most popular way is, as always, the Ultimate Collection. That is always what people want the most, because you are getting the biggest saving. It is completely brand new. It is exclusive to us, and it does mean you are getting all of that. You are getting your inserts. You are getting your double-sided papers. You are getting your fabulous topper sheets as well that you're seeing there. You're getting your foiled cardstock, your printed cardstock. So it's absolutely loads that's coming in this, where you'll be able to make so much. Your little book as well, 120 pages. Don't forget, because a lot of you have already pre-ordered on this as well, that you are going to get the chance in the next hour to get your sentiments, your larger, your matte-tastic sentiments for 2024. It would go perfectly, I have to say, with this collection as well, wouldn't it?
It really will. Because it's that matte-tastic, obviously lots of the colours that are featured in there will just work with this collection. You've got that really lovely kind of hunter green in there. You've got all the soft pinks and the blues. But even you've got the white one in there as well. And obviously with it being matte-tastic, it means you can ink that up to match whatever project you're working on as well. Really so it just works so well.
I think there'll be big waits on the phone lines for it, so I'd pre-order now. Everyone's going to pay the same price anyway. So so it's always well worth shopping ahead if you would like to do that as well to manage to get this. So just a final recap of what you're actually going to get within this bundle. So if you just remember, just look at how much you are actually getting. It's amazing, and I love that there's 2 of each of these as well.
Yeah, we do like that, because sometimes there's one that you really like and you don't want to actually use it.
Yeah, it's
so having
cute,
2 means that you can keep one and use one.
Yeah,
those are the crafting rules.
Definitely what you want, isn't it? Really. So you've got those opportunities. Obviously, there's other lovely topper sheets that you can see as well. They're just so pretty, aren't they?
They are just so cute, aren't they? And it's that kind of nostalgic feel it gives you as well. It just
100%
takes you back to maybe your childhood, and you like your childhood stories and things like that.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Then we can come across to your favourite that we've got just there as well. All the extra little sentiments that are coming with this as well, which is absolutely lovely that we're seeing. Lots and lots of you coming through. It is, of course, completely exclusive. You've seen some great demos, of course, within this as well. So all of this is coming to you as part of this. Then don't forget, you also get your little book. A lot of people getting this as part of the bundle, but, of course, also getting an extra one for £9.99. It's 120 pages that is absolutely jam-packed. Then we can also offer you your double-sided papers, which I just think they're brilliant with the sort of Hessian that we've got there. But also, when you flip it over, you've got something that is completely different, haven't you? With
they
each
are
of these?
wonderful, aren't they? And you've just got the options. If you want that kind of more subtle pattern, you've got that. But if you want a really busy pattern, you've got that as well.
Definitely.
And they work together. So if you want to maybe chop one of them in half and mat and lay and swap the sides over, you can, easily put that gingham onto the balloons and it look fabulous.
Yeah, great idea, definitely. Couldn't you? Because it would. And we saw with how you kind of did that roll effect, just how well these actually, sort of work as well. It's just brilliant. And then, of course, you've got all of your inserts as well. Yeah, here they are. So I just spin around just to show you some of the inserts that we've got there as well.
I love that one with that background.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
That was the one you just used, which I think is just, it's just lovely. But then the clouds, that's another one that I really do like as well. So
it's amazing.
Yeah, so you're getting such a lot, and then you've almost got the kind of edges that we can see with this as well. So there's just absolutely loads. It's completely jam-packed. It's absolutely brand new today as well. We're talking under £30, so you are getting all of those inserts and those double-sided papers for free. Penelope will pass your message on for you. So, yes, thank you so much, Kat said, and she'll pass that on for you as well. So just want to let you know that. Well, we'll be back in an hour when we've got that brand new launch of the amazing Matastic Large Sentiments that we're going to be bringing to you. So do pre-order on that. Check out your baskets on this as well. And thank you so much for such lovely demos. We will see you in a moment. We'll be back in a second with Beth from Kingston Crafts. Can't wait for the show.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, hello. Well, this is super exciting, isn't it? We've got Beth back with us from Kingston Crafts. It is her final day with us here today. Obviously, we were super excited to welcome her to HobbyMaker yesterday. So we've got a lot to do. She is here on this show and also on a later show as well. So welcome back. Yes.
But I'm so excited to be here, back for my second day. You all blew my mind yesterday with the amazing pricing. So hopefully I can show everybody some fun projects and techniques and talk about all the fun stuff that I brought with me.
And for anybody who either couldn't tune in yesterday or hasn't met you before, can you just do a little introduction into yourself, into Kingston Crafts as well?
Sure. So I've been the on-air craft expert on the Home Shopping Network for 17 years. Yeah. And during the pandemic, I decided it was a great time to start my own company. So I launched Kingston Crafts on HSN. I wanted to get back to the basics of, like, you know, everybody's making these beautiful, elaborate stamps and dies and gorgeous papers, and I wanted to get back to cardstock and fun embellishments and things that you can use in your everyday. So fun, affordable, and colorful is sort of our company mantra, and we're just so excited with, this is our 8th collection. Oh, wow. And we're actually doing a world launch here on HobbyMaker, which I'm so excited to be able to bring everybody. So it's been a really great couple of years, and I'm just tickled to be here.
And we're so happy to be able to have you as well. It's amazing. Now, what we have done is we have put everything onto the website. So there will be, of course, products in this hour. There'll be products in the later hour that Beth is on as well. But we wanted to make it all available to you there so that, of course, you can shop ahead and guarantee, because there are some bits that have sold incredible quantities yesterday. So obviously it does mean that they may well sell out in this earlier show. So you might want to jump in quickly. We do obviously ship to America as well with Kingston Crafts. I know that we have got quite a few people tuning in from the US. So if you are watching from the US and you are thinking, well, I've not found HobbyMaker before, then just to show you how you change this. So you just click at the top, you see where the little kind of UK flag is. And then when you pop down on there, you can just change that currency to your US dollars. Go into the United States, just update your preferences there, and then it will be updated when you come to that to kind of give you the price in dollars, and just to make it easier for you to check out and to kind of follow it for you as well. If you, you may have already bought, of course, from Hunky Dory on our last show. It doesn't matter how many times during the 24 hours that you ship, that you actually check out and decide what you want. We will only charge you a one-off postage and packaging, okay? So it's £12.95 in terms of dollars for America, and it's £3.95 in pounds for UK. So you could literally check out 20 times in a day, and you'd still only pay that one-off shipping and handling fee, okay? Now, we're going to start, aren't we, with the brushes.
Oh my gosh, the brushes have been so popular. So I'm excited to show everybody. But I also want to mention for my fellow Americans, there are so many great companies on HobbyMaker that we can't get in the U.S. So I'd encourage you to sort of scroll through online and see all the fun, amazing things if you're going to be putting stuff in your cart. So, because I have been shopping.
Yeah, definitely.
So let's talk about the brushes. I think you've got a set over there. I've got a set over here. Yep. So these are 10 brushes meant for your inks, and it's one of those things I'm going to show you sort of the quality of it because we're so proud of what we've created. But these are for people who have maybe inks at home that they don't use because they've used brushes that aren't that great or they haven't tried techniques because they don't have the right tools. This is for you. What we think sets us apart is, in addition to the quality of the brushes, is the storage, because this is meant for you to sit on your desk. It keeps the brushes upright. It keeps them out of each other's way. But also you can put pens in here. You can put scissors in here. You can put all these kind of things. And also it keeps them locked in place. So they're not going to fall out. They're not going to, disappear on your desk. And also, I think storage is important because I'll just demonstrate right here, right? If I had all these on my table, that takes up a lot of space.
Yes, it does,
doesn't it? We need space, and it feels disorganized and all that kind of stuff. So we created this because we wanted everybody to have a pretty, functional, helpful storage solution that you can store other things in, that you can keep your brushes in, all that kind of great stuff. So. We're super excited about the quality of these because
I think it's as soon as you feel them.
Yes, it's the quality of like high-end makeup brushes.
Yes,
which is what we sort of styled it after. And so we most brushes for crafts are foam brushes, and so they start to tear as you use them. They start to get sort of divots in them. This is, I mean, look at how beautiful that is, and the detailed, like each individual piece of brush hair, I don't know what we would call it, is just, it soaks up the ink, but it also keeps it so that it comes off beautifully on your paper. So I want to show everybody how easy it is to use and some of the fun techniques.
Now, we are going to do you some amazing deals in the show as well.
You guys have done amazing.
Now, I will let you know that there was a really big quantity available on the brushes, but over half of that stock has been allocated already, okay? So, it does mean that today, I think these will completely sell out, okay? Now, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to get involved. Everybody will, of course, pay the same low price. Remember, it does come, of course, with that super storage. Like Beth said, you could fit a lot of other bits in here as well. It's great that that kind of inner actually pops out as well. So if you kind of want to clean under it or you want to use it as two separate storages, you can do. And we are going to be doing an amazing deal. I think the other thing I've realised that I think is so great about these brushes, it's the kind of way that they feel so comfortable to hold and the way that they're sort of moving around. So you really get the precision of them.
And they're lightweight, but you're exactly the ergonomic feel of them.
Exactly.
We're just so excited about them. And it also, the way it applies the ink to your projects is what I think is really amazing. So if you're using foam brushes, so it's really simple. You
I can't believe it's half price. Sorry to interrupt you, but I've just seen that price come in.
Yesterday, I was a little bit of a mess because I had not seen the prices. Yesterday, everything was a surprise, and I was making some ugly faces because I was like so excited about it. It was incredible.
I mean, £2.99 a brush it is basically out of with the storage
and that doesn't even count the storage. I know, it's amazing. It's blowing my mind. You guys have blown my mind this whole trip. So you just take your brush and you take it, and it works for almost any kind of ink pad. I've got a couple if we've got a little bit of extra time, but you just sort of massage it onto your ink pad. And then you're going to, you can start off at the side if you want to, so I'll turn it here and sort of start right. And you just do it in circles, a little whoosh, 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 whoosh. So I'm starting it off on some embossed paper. But look at how beautifully that the image is coming up, and I don't have that blocky sort of, sometimes if you use a foam, brush, it's like, bonk, here's a piece of ink, bonk, here's some ink. It just makes it this beautiful, smooth finish. And then you can take another ink pad. So here's where these brushes have made me a much better ink user than I used to be, because I used to struggle with the different techniques that I would try to use because nothing went on smoothly. So I'm going to take another brand of ink pad. Because that's the thing about Kingston Crafts is I want you to be able to use the things you've already got at home. I don't want you to be like, well, I'm buying Beth's brushes, so now I also have to buy only Beth's ink pads. I want you to use the stuff you've already got. So I'm just zhuzhing a little bit on this ink pad, and then I'm going to start here. But look at how the pink and the orange blend into each other, but it's not overlapping one over the other, and it's not transferring. So I don't have orange that's sort of seeping into my pink. I also don't have orange seeping onto my brush, which is, I think, that's where I've always gone wrong, is I haven't been able to figure out how to make that work. So you can just do this, and it just blends beautifully, no matter what kind of ink pad you're using. But look at how the two colors sort of seamlessly blend together. And then that's how you're creating these really stunning backgrounds of the right side up, upside down. But that's what I think is so cool about these brushes, is it makes it so easy. So that's with embossed paper. Let's talk about stencils, because I think stencils are one of those things, everybody's got them.
Exactly.
But they don't know what to do with them, or they don't know how to use them. So I'm just going to take a stencil that I've brought from my house. I forgot to put washi tape down on it, so just bear with it. It's live television. I'm just going to hold this down, and I'm just going to, start moving it in a circle. And you can do, again, you could do it with different colors. You can go over it again and again to sort of make the image darker. But what that allows you to do, in just a few seconds, I've started to make this star pattern. But look at what you can do if you start, and it's the same ink pad. And I've done darker at the bottom, and then it just lightens at the top.
It looks like you've used multiple ink pads, not that you've just had one and got that tone.
Or that this is paper that you paid for at the store, when it's just white cardstock you've got at home. But these are the kind of techniques you can do with these brushes that maybe if you're new to inking, or you've got the ink pads but you've only ever used them for stamping because you don't know how to use all these backgrounds and do these cool techniques, this is for you. I have like 1,000 techniques I want to show you.
Okay. There's always just so much to show.
I'm just going to move all the things over to my pile over here.
Yes. Do make sure that you are checking out, of course, if you want these, because remember, you are getting 10 blending brushes. I mean, I know the price that I've seen other blending brushes at, and it certainly hasn't been at this price. So you're getting the storage coming with this as well. It basically makes these blending brushes very ergonomic. They're super, super soft when you get them home. Going to really give you that quality of work. It's coming down to £2.99 per one, with that storage for free for you to be able to get it as well. And you know, this storage, it will hold the likes of your scissors, it will hold, you know, your embossing tools, it will hold so many different things, your pokey tool, lots of bits that you'll be able to pop into that as well. So today should be £59.99. We are half price with us welcoming Beth. And like you said, if you've got the best tools, suddenly the quality of your work always goes up as well, I always find.
And it encourages you to use things that, I mean, I am guilty. I see these beautiful rainbow colors of ink pads and I buy them all, and then I'm like, well, now what am I going to do with these? Because you've got these brushes now, you can. By the way, if you're watching in the US, this is the brush set that we sold out of in one airing on HSN. So this is the only way you are going to be able to get it.
Wow, okay.
They were very popular over there. I just wanted to show you another technique. So this is, again, embossing folders that we've all got at home. But don't maybe always use, or we just use it one way because that's the only way we've ever known how to use it. Use these brushes with it. So I just did it on a plain piece of white cardstock. Now I'm taking my yellow, and it's a little bit light, but you can see how it starts to pop the image off of the paper, and it just gives you this little bit of detail and this little bit of texture and dimension that, again, you'd have to pay for embossed paper. You pay a lot of money. And it has to be the color they sell it in and the size. So this way you can do your own. So that's another great technique. I'll show you one more. And then I know I just have so many things I want to show you. The other thing I think is really important about these is, even if they do touch each other, if they get on your skin, they're not going to transfer the color. So that's what I think.
Would you still keep them as like one for each color, or could you just use multiple colors on them? What would
you do? I like to keep one for each color, or one for each shade of color. So I might use
like oranges, yellows, like that.
But they wash beautifully. So I just take like a makeup cleaner that's got like the little bumpies on it. Just one drop of dish soap. And you just rub it, and it comes right off.
Really? Oh, wow.
But it's they're so easy to clean, so you can reuse them over and over and over again. One more technique I'll show you is, again, the very expensive papers that we pay for. Foiled cardstock is one of those. And so you feel like, okay, I don't know how to use it. I only know this is blue cardstock or white cardstock with a blue foil on it. I just have to use it as is. That is not true. You can take your brushes. So I'm going to take this one and sort of go around. But look at how beautifully, so it doesn't cover the foil, it just accentuates the foil, and it lets you create these like really fun background scenes. So again, you're turning this sort of plain piece of white cardstock with this expensive foil into a completely different card. Right here, I'll turn it this way. So it looks like the ocean floor because it's shaded. Again, you've done that shading with it. That's what I think is so fun about this. I have a ton of finished project. Let me put my lid on my inks so that we don't have that going on. There we go. But just sets that you've already got at home. I'll flip it this way. Eventually I'll learn. By the time I learn,
don't worry. Everything's back to front.
Right. So again, I want you to use the stuff you've already got. So this is a stencil one of our designers had at home. All of these embellishments then, like onesies, twosies that she had left over, she's created this custom card. It's just beautiful for those. And because of the quality of the brushes, you can really get into those intricate stencils. I don't know if you can see the detail right here on this stencil. If you were using a foam brush, it would skip some of those lines because there might be a divot in the foam brush. All these really cool different techniques. All those stencils that you haven't been using because you didn't know how to get this sort of ombre effect, this is the set for you. Watercolor paper, using it as a full background is absolutely amazing. If you are a scrapbooker, I have to show you this layout.
Oh, I like that.
Look at the background. This piece of paper, this is just a white piece of cardstock. If you bought this at a store, it would be $3 or $4 just for the white piece of, or just for the piece of paper with this pattern on it. You're doing this with the ink pads you've already got at home. That's what I think is so cool. But again, you're just all those stencils, all those things you want to shadow. We're just spinning. You can create these beautiful, and again, the detail in these lines. And look at how sharp it is. It's sometimes with the foam brushes, it's like that's a heart, but it's fuzzy on the edge because the foam brush got under the stencil or it didn't pick up the ink beautifully. Look at how fun it is and how beautifully. And then you can create these ombre effects with ink pads you've already got.
Oh, honestly.
I know, I just love it so much. It's so much fun.
So exciting. As we say, we've had a big stock quantity available of these. We are ready to obviously ship them straight out to you, but once they've gone, they've gone. You know, we are sitting at around 60% of the stock having now been allocated. We are giving you today 10 of these brushes, okay? For a half-price deal. It also comes with the storage because we are obviously launching Kingston Crafts over these couple of days. That is why we are doing these launch price deals, okay? So you can take advantage of that, which is a brilliant chance for you. If there is, of course, some left at the end of the show, we'll do a bit of a recap, but we've got a lot to squeeze into the show for you. Now, we want to talk about the shrink plastic as well.
Oh, yay!
That
okay,
we've got.
I'm going to move all this.
So we've got two different collections. So we have got the summer collection and we have got the spring collection. So we're going to kick off with this one this side, which is the summer collection that we've got here. Now, this is completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, okay? It is a world launch that we are sharing with you, okay? Now, shrink plastic, I think I've only done one show of shrink plastic actually on HobbyMaker, and it was right near the start of when we launched, so about nearly 2 years ago.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And it was so popular, it completely sold out because I just think this is such a brilliant medium. I think it's incredibly fun. It's something that you can do with your children, you can do with your grandchildren.
Oh my gosh,
do this with them, and it's just so fabulous when you see the effects of the initial images and then what they become.
Yes.
So what you're getting here is you are getting 8 of your pattern sheets. So you can see the prints there. You can see you've got the words like Fun in the Sun, Slice of Summer, Hello Anywhere. You've also got beautiful images right from your little. I love the little flip flops. I have to say, I spotted them straight away. Pineapples, fantastic little cameras. You've got the cocktail glasses. You've got boats. You've got teapots, teacups. An absolute amazing array of everything that we've got there. You'll also get 2 blank sheets, which is great because it does mean that you can create your own artwork as well. So you might be thinking of key rings and you might be wanting to maybe do initials or something like that, but you know, it's totally up to you, so you've got the freedom to do that. Now, we are going to give you this at a world exclusive launch price as well. Okay, so we are not going to charge you £29.99, okay? In fact, I'm going to give you like a minute's clock. I'm going to give you a warning, and then we are going to take this to an even lower price point for you. I remember being a child, and creating things like this, and making little key rings and kind of little earrings and necklaces and things like that. It's so fantastic to have these here.
And that's, if you're a child of the 70s or 80s, as I am, that's where this inspiration came from, because I had so much fun doing it as a kid.
Same.
And I thought, what if we created a set that coordinates with the summer collection that we're going to be showing you a little bit later, and the spring collection coordinates with the paper I'm going to be showing you. But it just makes, it's one of those embellishments, if you're a card maker, if you're a scrapbooker, no one else is going to have this on their projects, and they will not know how you did it. And you can customize it to every possible color and theme and all the great things. So, if you tuned in yesterday, I almost set fire to the building. Because I tried to use my American heat gun on this. So I was very lucky that this is, Hunky Dory let me borrow their glue gun. So everybody here's been so lovely. So I just want to show you really quick. I actually do these in the oven at home. And so when I'm preheating, what I think is so great about this, you were talking about doing it with your kids. Sometimes when you're in the middle of a project, like a long project, maybe you're making a mini album or you're doing a set of cards, sometimes I just need to step away for a minute or a few minutes and just do something sort of mindless. These have become that for me. They're just sitting out on the table, and when I just need to take a quick break, I color a couple. And then one night a week when I'm cooking dinner, when the oven is preheating, I just slide them in, and they only take 2 minutes at 250 degrees, and they come out beautifully and they flatten.
And it's great actually that I spotted here as well, that it does
full
come with full instructions. So you have got all your instructions there, so if you are gifting these or anything like that, you have got that with them. And they are half price today.
Which is amazing.
World launch, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, £14.99. That's for 8 of the printed sheets. And then of course 2, which are plain sheets, so you can add whatever you would like to.
And I can't wait to show you the finished projects. And so, so we made several of the sheets exclusive to the UK. So all of the teapots, some of the sentiments.
Fantastic.
So if you are watching in America, you will not be able to get anything like this until late May, and it will not be this exact set. So if you love teapots, this is the set for you to grab today. Right. So I'm going to try to show you with a heat gun how this works. So you color on there's a shiny side and a sort of cloudy side. Okay. You're going to color on the cloudy side, and I'm going to show you about some coloring in just a little bit, but I wanted to show you how one shrinks up really quick. So then you flip it to the shiny side, and you put it down on your mat. I'm using a little rubber, like a rubbery mat. Yep. So I'm just going to hold this down. Fingers crossed, everybody. I feel like this is going to be great. I feel like it's going to work. So you just, whether you're doing it with the oven, whether you're doing it with the heat gun, you just apply some heat to it, and it's going to start to curl up, and it's going to hopefully it's going to look like, oh no, Beth, you've messed it up, but it should. So you can see the edges there we go. The edge is starting to curl. Everything's starting to curl up. So when it lays flat, that's how you know it. So that looks like a terrible mess, and you're like, oh, Beth, you've ruined it.
Yeah, but then it goes back down.
Right, then it goes back down. It's a little uneven because I'm using a heat gun, but here's a great tip. So if it doesn't lay back all the way flat, because I'm using this silicone mat, I can just take it, give it a quick little press.
Yes, yeah.
And look at how cute that is.
How awesome is that?
Look at how precious this is. To your point, when you were talking about making like key rings, earrings, and it's a little bit warm to the touch right now, but look at how precious.
But again, like you said, to kind of pop that as a little embellishment on a card.
Yes. Okay, so I need to show you some of these finished projects.
Yeah.
And then I'll talk a little bit about coloring. So we were talking about custom for the UK. I'll flip them around. See, guys, I'm learning.
That's amazing.
Look at how darling this is. No one else is going to have this set. No one else is going to have these embellishments. And what I love about it is if you want the teapot to be blue, you color it blue. If you want whatever you want it to be.
Are you okay to make and sell?
Oh my gosh, yes. Absolutely, yes. Our angel policy is if it makes you happy and you want to sell it, go ahead.
Okay, perfect.
Whatever. Hunky Dory's motto is if you can you can sell as many as you can make. Yes, I love that idea. But look at how fun you can make it as detailed as you want to. You can make it as simple as you want to. This has a lot of shading in the summer, which is really lovely. Yeah. Everything. I mean, look at the little cocktail. Look at the little cocktail glass with the by the pool. You are customizing this to be whatever you want it to be. The cameras, if you're going on vacation, aren't they so fun?
The shine, I think, you get with them as well. That's what I absolutely love.
And they add a little bit of height, but not a ton. So it's not like a really puffy thing that's going to cause you more with post-it. Okay, look at the little gull, the seagull, and then the little starfish, and then the sentiment. So we wanted to create sentiments. We wanted to create embellishments. All of this fun stuff. I mean, look at how. So here's another great example, and then I'm going to talk about coloring. So this is the same slice of summer. This is the same.
Yeah, it looks like it's totally different.
Plastic, but they're totally different. So you can customize it to whatever your theme is, whatever your color pattern is. You can mix it, match it. So like this is a die from another company. Everything we sell, we want you to use with stuff you've already got at home so that it mixes and matches. So I love everything about it. So we had a couple people ask yesterday what kinds of things you can use to color. Yeah, definitely. So here's I have a couple of suggestions. A bunch of people were asking if you can use the glitter glue on it, and I've actually not tried it, but I'm going to when I get home. Oh, okay. But here is my sort of suggestion. So if you're looking at some of the pattern sheets, like there's a gap right here, there's a gap down here, my suggestion would be if there's something that you think, oh, I'm not sure this is going to work, just give it a little try right there, cut it out, or that's what you can use your blank sheet for. But I want to show you some of the things that do work perfectly with it. So this is, I know you all love American Crafts as I love American Crafts. These are the American Crafts sketch markers. Those work beautifully. These are paint pens, which I think Crafter's Companion had on yesterday. The paint pens are amazing, and I'm going to talk a little bit about those, the acrylic paint pens. You can also, this is a watercolor pencil, so you can use that. You can use a regular, this is a regular child's pencil like that they use in school. You can use that as well. This is such a wonderful collection. This is a metallic pencil, so there are just so many possibilities. And
so in a way, you don't even need to be a crafter to use this. I mean, if you're just buying this for children, they're going to have some pencils at home, and that's all you're going to need.
This would be a fun, like, rainy day activity. And your kids, if you are someone that grew up doing this, as I did, and it sounds like you did too, it brings back so many wonderful memories. So I want to show you one more thing about coloring, and then I want to show some more
lovely little message from Margot as well, just saying punch a hole before colouring because they make great zip pulls.
Oh my gosh, yes.
A zip pull, I have to say, it makes it so much easier as well for children to be able to do their coats up and down.
Oh, yes.
You know, my little boy finds it so much easier when he was learning, to do the zipper.
Yes. Well, and what's so great about that is, Margot, thank you. That's such a good idea. Is let's talk, now that I've colored on this sheet, is you can do whatever you want to on the sheet. So I love, one of my girlfriends had her daughter trace her hand on here and colored it and then shrunk it up.
Oh, how good is that?
I know, it was the cutest thing ever.
Oh, I love that.
Or if you're somebody that, so look, this is I made a HobbyMaker.
Oh, cool.
Thank you card. Okay. But imagine how cool it would be if you have great handwriting, if you're writing a thank you note. Thank you, Mary and John, and you have their little customized logo. It's so fun. So here's if you're working with kids, if you're doing this with children, I highly, highly, highly recommend the acrylic paint markers, and here's why. So because you're coloring on the back on the cloudy side, I'm just going to color straighter, right? Because sometimes kids can get frustrated if they're expected to get these little tiny bits and they're having to color and worrying about coloring outside the lines. Because you're doing it backwards, essentially. I won't make you watch me do the entire pineapple. But because you're doing it backwards, you're not going to lose the pattern on the front. So they're not having to worry about, oh, well, I accidentally got it outside the lines, because the lines are on the front side, so whatever you do on the back, you're still going to be able to see the lines. So that's what I think is really cool and important. Let me show you a few more finished cards, and then I want to show you what things start out as and what they end up as. So again, for my new UK friends, we did little tea bags and the little teacup. But again, you can customize this to whatever you want to. This is a die from another set. You can mix and match and do whatever you'd like to. Love the hat and the tote bag. Love. And again, if you are, so navy blue, if you know me, navy blue is my favorite color.
Okay.
I could do this tote bag in navy blue and pink. Your favorite might be yellow. You could do it in yellow and green. You can do whatever you want to, whether you're going to the beach, whether you're going on vacation. And then we included some sort of everyday, we've got the hearts, but how fun are these? I also, these crabs make me look at the little face and the little legs, but look at the detail on their little tiny legs, because it's a larger image and then you're shrinking it down.
I'm kind of imagining as well, if you had a favourite image that was from this, you could, on those blank ones, just trace around that image. Could you?
Yes, you could. Okay? No, that's amazing.
Yeah, because
that's
what
an
I'm thinking
amazing
is,
idea.
if you absolutely love that crab, but you think, well, I can't recreate that, you might then want to make 20 crabs, for example, because it might be that you want lots of earrings. Or
I actually wonder, and I haven't tried this at home, because the interesting thing about this is, I don't even have this set at my own house yet, because it's so new.
It's that new.
The U.S. doesn't have it. We had to send samples straight from our factory to our designers. So I have not tried any of these things yet, but now I'm super excited. I wonder if you could run the blank sheet through a printer.
Oh, that's interesting.
Maybe a different kinds of printer. Maybe you could do,
probably,
which I think would be amazing. Okay, so let me show you some of the different, because I want you to see the size difference. So here is the little drinky cup.
Okay, yes.
That's what it looks like when it's, but look at how fun, oh my gosh, it's so cute. Here is the monstera leaf. Here is what it shrinks down to. So it gives you an idea of the size of it.
They still go to really good sizes, don't they? You know,
yes.
They're still a really
yes, they're not.
size,
and here's your favorite and mine, the flip-flops.
Flip-flops.
And then look at how tiny they shrink down. But again, you can still see, right? So this is pretty detailed, even in the big piece. Once it shrinks down, you can still see that detail so clearly. That's the quality of Kingston crafts. We wanted to bring back the nostalgia of using these as kids, and now you can use them with your kids, but you can also use them as incredible. I have a scrapbook page somewhere that now I can't find.
Everything just is.
Everything's everywhere.
You can see just there just the amount of designs that you're actually getting with this, okay? You are going to get 2 additional blank sheets as well, okay? It's completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. But just think, for that half price today of £14.99.
For a world launch.
Yeah.
That's what's so amazing.
The amount of images as well, you're going to be paying pennies when you think about it, aren't you, per image? Because, you know, we're looking at multiple sentiments. We're looking at the flip-flops. We've got the little fish. You know, we've got the pineapples. We've got the sunglasses. We've got the watermelon. You know, it keeps on going on. You know, sandcastles that we're seeing there. You know, the little crab. It's absolutely phenomenal. And I do think that not only are you going to have so much fun with this, but you're also going to be able to create, like we saw with those samples, amazing embellishments that are very different, very sort of stand out for samples. But also I would think about doing, you know, like we said, little sort of pulls on your zippers, whether you're wanting them on your bags or anything like this.
So much.
Yeah, just so much you'll be able to do. So that's the summer collection at £14.99. We have also got the spring collection that I just want to introduce to you as well, because this is absolutely beautiful. Again, jam-packed, 8 sheets with printed, 2 extra ones that we can give to you also. And I love that we've got, you know, so many flowers in that. We've got the happy...
Yes, and the ladybugs and the butterflies. And I didn't bring any samples down here with me, but we're going to talk about, because I've got the spring paper pad in a little bit. We wanted everything to coordinate, but also if you've got other spring papers, this will coordinate with that. Every spring has sprung will work for any set you've got, and also different dies and stamps that you've got. So we wanted everything. There's a couple of basket themes, but the baskets would be beautiful for May Day. The bunny rabbits would still be wonderful for your garden. So we didn't do anything so Eastery that now you feel like you can't use it. So you can use these every day if you're a gardener, if you're someone that loves to go to the big flower fields with your kids or grandkids, if you're somebody that has pet rabbits, if you're somebody that loves to celebrate spring. But we've got rainbows and flowers and hearts and some everyday things as well. And then happy and celebrate and thinking of you that you can use for card sentiments also.
Justity has just got in touch as well, saying you can print on the sheet for your everyday printer. So there we go. I brought these and printed on the blank sheet. So
I mean, that would be
great
so
that
perfect.
Knows,
it's just, there's so many great ways to use this. And because of that price point, which is still blowing my mind a little bit. So that's a £1.49 a sheet. In the US, you pay $4 or $5, like for a printed sheet, you'd pay $4 or $5. Just for the plain sheets, I think it's like $2.
But I mean, you should. You should. That's the thing. I'm like, you know, if you said that price today, I wouldn't have been like, oh, that's expensive. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds really fair.
That sounds totally normal. No, I don't know how you guys do this and stay in business, but I love it.
I don't think we really know either half the time. But you know what, that is why we always do say as well, the best time to buy is on launch shows, because we don't always stick to the same prices. Prices obviously go back up, they change. So you do know that you're getting the best deal on those first shows, which is where we are, half price, $14.99. I can see that people are multi-buying on this as well. And obviously flowers, things like rainbows that we're seeing in this as well. They are some of the most popular images that we ever see, to be honest, across card
because
making.
you can use them year-round. Whether you're doing a wedding or a birthday or a garden. The other thing I just thought of too, if you've never done shrink plastic before, this is a great way, at this price, this is a great way to introduce yourself, because if you decide you love it, then you can go onto wherever and buy just the plain sheets now that you know, so you can do them to your printer, but to get them with images already on so that you can try and color and you can try and use, again, all the markers and pencils that you've got at home that you don't ever use because you don't know what to do with them. This is your chance. And also, I think at that price, so I don't know about you guys, I have 10 nieces and nephews, and when they come over, I'm hesitant to let them use my stuff that's expensive.
Oh yeah, of course,
because I don't want them to break anything, I don't want them to waste anything. But at this price, you can let them, you can give them each a sheet, let them color, and it's such a great activity to do together. It's sort of magic. Kids think it's amazing, but it hasn't cost you $30 and now you feel like you've wasted it. It's just a fun activity to do together, and it's also the fact that you get all the images. It's super. So cool
and you don't need to have a heat tool. If you've got a heat tool, you can use that, but of course just pop this in your oven. It has got all the instructions that come with this.
For 2 minutes when you're preheating dinner, just throw them in.
Pop it in there.
Pop it in.
And then you'll see that shrinking happening as well to be able to get this. You've got your tips, you've got your tricks as well, and that's all included, of course, on that. Well done to Angela and Janice, to Stephen, Judith, to Vivian, to Alison.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Lots of you coming through. Remember, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, we do have something that works really well with this, which is your spring papers, isn't it?
I'm so excited about the spring papers. Moving on. I have so many things on this table. I'm just moving.
I know, yeah. I have to say, these are amazing. The designs on these in the slimline pack are fantastic.
We're so proud. So the wonderful thing about Kingston Crafts, and I have my own, I was like, I have my own pile of paper somewhere, is what separates Kingston Crafts from the rest, I think, is a lot of companies, and I mean, I love this as a customer, but a lot of companies will have one pattern on the front and then a different pattern on the back. So if you love both patterns, you're like, well, okay, now I can't. You lose one and you don't use it. Kingston Crafts, because we have so many different kinds of crafters, you might do scrapbook layouts, you might do cards, you might do three-dimensional projects. We do a larger pattern on the front, and then we do the same pattern but smaller on the back. So you're not losing anything, and you also get so many sheets of each pattern that you're not like, well, I used my one piece of rainbow paper, now I don't have any more. Or
you've got
what I and I keep going back to this, is I am a crafter. I have been since I was a child. So I know the pain of having a piece of paper that you don't want to use. And so it sort of stifles your creativity a little bit, because you feel like, well, I don't want to use this until I have the exact right project. Or I spent so much money on it, I don't want to use it. This is pennies per sheet. You're getting so many. You're getting 160 sheets.
Because it is. It's like it's
a brick.
It's bulky. You know, that is a brick. Yeah, isn't it? And that's still going to be covered on your P&P, of course, your one-off post and packaging. Even though that is hefty.
It's so heavy.
How much that would cost.
Again, if you're American, we sold out of this in one airing on HSN, and we're not getting it back. So if you have been wanting it, this would be one of the things to add to your cart, because with the P&P to America, which I just think is incredible. This whole place is incredible. I'm never leaving. Okay.
We're not going to stop at £39.99, okay? So we are going to bring this to a lower price. There's still so many more designs. I mean, to think that you've got the kites, you know, you had the polka dots. You've got like little raindrops here, or little balloons that could be. You know, look at this, your umbrellas. And I love that you've got the different sizes on each size as well. Beautiful butterflies. I mean, you can see why these are so spring-like. There's just an absolutely amazing array. 150 sheets on these. Do you know what the GSM is at all?
230.
230. I was thinking it felt quite thick.
I was saying earlier, it's hard to say nice things about myself, but Kingston Crafts paper, I honestly believe is the best in the business because of the price point that we offer you, and because of the quality that we offer, and the different colors and the different patterns and that kind of good stuff. So I want to show you.
£19.99.
I know, it's amazing.
I mean, look at that.
That's math that I don't even know. 160 sheets divided by 19.99.
A 12p a sheet.
Is someone, really?
Yeah, I didn't do the maths in my ear.
I mean, I was like, that's
I'm not going to pretend.
You must be real smart, because that was a pretty
You'd have been like, gosh, you know, she's very bright.
She just got that right out of her head.
I just like that.
But that's amazing. Yeah. And in the U.S., I said this a little bit yesterday as well, you can't get terrible paper for that price. And you're getting great quality, great patterns, so many patterns, so many sheets of each pattern. We've got solid colors to go with it. I want to talk about what it means to have such good quality cardstock. So again, I want you to use the dies and the embossing folders and things you've already got at home. Yes, so this is a very detailed pinhole die, which I'm going to run through my little die cutting machine that I brought from home. So because I want, when you use paper and you do something this intricate, if you use paper that's not a great quality, it will tear, or it won't take the whole pattern, or it will not come off of the die very well. Because of Kingston Crafts quality. Oh Lord, I'm just getting things all over the place. Look at how it picked up every single, I'll get my head out of the way, every single detail of that pinhole. There is not one spot that it missed. So you're creating, with just with this cardstock, you're creating these beautiful backgrounds that you might not have been able to get before because the cardstock wasn't quite so great. What else is so, I just got wax melts everywhere, like I'm just falling apart over here. You guys, have been great to put up with me. Because it is such high quality, it also, if you love foiling, look at how beautifully look at how beautiful that foiling. Nice, again, with a lot of inferior cardstock, you're not going to, look at how, and every single millimeter of the foiling adhered to the cardstock because that's the quality of it. But it also does super intricate. So if you do die cuts, look at how intricate every single piece came out. There's no, like a lot of times, see this very fine in between the petals, there's just this little tiny piece of paper. If you have cardstock that's not great, that might tear. Or it might stick into the die cut, or it might, but you can get every single bit out of it. It is also white core. So what that means is, I know I have some, do I have some? I know I have some little zhuzhi around here somewhere. I have some sandpaper here somewhere. It'll be my gosh, I know, it'll be, well, while I find it in my pile, I will show you, let me show you some finished projects. Oh, here it is, okay.
There you go, got it.
So, this is beautiful rainbow, the beautiful rainbow paper. You might be able to see, so I've already done a little bit of embossing. I've run it through with this embossing folder, and it's beautiful as it is. So you might think, okay, well, that's good, that's all fine and good. But watch what happens when I take just a little piece of sandpaper.
Oh, wow, okay.
It just makes the pattern pop right off of the cardstock. So you're getting even, oh, look at, you guys are so good. That picture, that image is so good. So it's the same piece of cardstock, but because it's white core, you get it like one more layer of texture. You get one more way to have a little different, a bit of a different technique. You can tear it, you can emboss it, you can ink it, you can foil it. It's all these great things, 160 sheets. But just look at some of these, I mean, gorgeous. And the other thing I love about the way we put this set together is if you, oh, see, no, I'm learning, upside down. If you are, again, a beginning crafter, and I just love to talk to beginning crafters because my expert crafters, you guys already know what you're doing, and I'm just so, you guys are doing some amazing things. If you are new to pattern, right, so we've got the solid, and then we've got the rainbow in here. We've got, I mean, look at the intricacy of this die. That's the quality of Kingston Crafts. It comes out perfect every single time. But what's so great, so here's a perfect example. There are there are 4 different patterns on this card. Yeah. You don't have to guess. Because you haven't picked up one sheet of paper from this company and one sheet from this. You can, all the patterns coordinate together, all of the colors mix and match. So this is your chance to try to mix try patterns for the first time. But then we've also got the solids that work beautifully with everything. So this is one of those, we all celebrate spring. Whether it's in our minds, because it's still snowing where we live. But again, what's so great is, so this is a die from another set. This is a stamp from another set. This is a sentiment from another set. I want you to use the stuff you've already got at home and mix and match all of the things. And then you can work with the really fun patterns. But you're not like, well, I love this pattern, but I paid $2.99 for this sheet of paper, so I feel like I can't do it.
I think as well it's a really lovely shape actually. I really like them slimline cards when you were showing them. I know you can cut into these, obviously. You can, you know, like you said, do your die cuts or anything like that. But this shape just looks brilliant, and I think as well very, very popular now to kind of get in.
Slimline, we call it slimline in the US, someone asked yesterday if Kingston Crafts cardstock, and we've got a couple varieties, if it works well in your Cricut or your Silhouette. Okay. So I wanted to show, this is a birdhouse.
Yes, no.
That is made, there is not a piece of chipboard in here. There's not a piece of cardboard in here.
Really?
This is 100, and I actually brought this over on the plane, which so it's a little bit tilty, but that tells you the quality of Kingston Crafts. I brought this in a box on the airplane.
That's so
and
good.
look at the crisp edges. Look at how beautifully it's held up. This is from the Slimline collection, but this is what you can do with Kingston Crafts. So if you love the SVGs, if you love the three-dimensional projects, if you love to make things with your Cricut, and you're exactly right, you can put that on your mat, your Silhouette, you can cut out your embellishments, you can cut out your sentiments, you can make these beautiful projects with it. Because it's such high quality, it's going to cut like a dream, and you can make these incredible projects with it, whether it's cards, scrapbook pages.
Definitely.
Love this.
Because you've got that 230 GSM, that's why you know that you've got that quality, of course, with this, but also it's the array that you're actually getting of designs, of colours. You know, the fact as well that you are getting, as Beth mentioned, so it's the same design on each side, but you're getting different sizes, which I think is absolutely lovely, because then you can look and think, does that one work better, or does that size work better?
Right.
So it's really, really clever, and all those colours are going to work really well together if you're matting and layering or anything like that as well.
And depending on if you're working on bigger projects or smaller, you're exactly right. Sometimes the pattern, you're like, and if you're a scrapbooker, this is just, again, even if you're a beginning crafter, this is just circles upon circles upon circles of our pattern paper. It's beautiful. And you're not having to think, well, does this pattern match this pattern? Is this pattern too? It all goes together beautifully.
Now, of course, if you make your cards, say if you're making cards out of this, what might you like to do? Because I think this would work really well with it. Now, we have got wax seals on the show as well, haven't we?
I've thrown them all over my desk. But yes,
that's okay. You can
get it back together.
So you've got this huge, as you can see, a lot of cardstock that we've got there for $19.99 half price, which is absolutely amazing. But with your wax seals, it's always, I just think it's so brilliant to actually be able to seal your cards, for example. A lot of people like doing them as almost postage, kind of little stamps and little marks that we can see as well. And this is a superb kit, I have to say, because we don't see things like this very often. But what I have never seen before is this amount of wax in this amount of colours. I've seen it before, you know, where you might get a couple of colours or something like that, but that is just absolutely brilliant. It's jam-packed. It's going to go so far. You are getting, of course, all of the tools that you need, and we will have a look at this. So you can see that you've got this, and they very easily, each one of these, just screw on. So you can just screw them on and off. So you've got that one just there. I love the little heart that we're seeing as well. We've also got the image of the butterfly, so you can have that one. And we have got the rainbow as well as the sun that you're seeing with that as well. Plus it comes, of course, as you can see, with all of your kits. So you've got your little silicone mat that you can see there. Plus you've got where you actually pop these in to melt them as well, so that you can actually get the right amount of wax to be able to create these. So £60 with that amount of wax would be a great price. But it isn't the price, is it, today? We've seen this throughout the shows. These are all launch prices. This has sold incredibly well from when it launched yesterday. Luckily, we've still got some stock available, so we will bring that to you now. I'm going to get that price straight down, and then we'll have a look at this, because £30.
I know, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. That's less than £1.25 per color. And that doesn't count the stamps and the stamping metal, and it doesn't count the melting spoon, and it doesn't count. It doesn't include any of that.
That's brilliant.
It'd be amazing just as is. And you're exactly right. So so fingers crossed that this melts in time. Because the air conditioning's on in here, and yesterday it was pure hilarity. So everybody cross your fingers that this actually melts. But it's so easy at home. You just put it. Yeah. So here's another thing about Kingston Crafts is, so in this kit, I do not include a little stand for your melting spoon because if you have already bought a set like this in the past, where you know, it comes with like 2 colors and it comes with like a like a fleur-de-lis impression. I don't want you to spend money on something you've already got. Or if you want to use your heat gun, you can do it that way. Or if you just want to do it over an open flame. So I'm a big believer in just hold it. I'm just a big believer in not selling you things that you don't need, because I want you to be able to use all the stuff that you get. So I just have this here because it's hard to talk and also hold a spoon over an open flame at the same time. So the reason we did this is because, for that exact reason, I have seen kits out on the market and it's just gold and just silver. And I want you to have a rainbow of things to go with the rainbow of things you've got at home. So whether you picked up the spring shrinks, whether you picked up the paper, whether you've picked up anything we've done today. So this collection comes with, it's 24 colors. We've got the beautiful rainbows, and we've got like light green and dark green, light blue and dark blue, light pink and dark pink. We've also got a couple of neon colors if you want to do something really fun and bright. And then we've also got a couple of metallics if you want to do something a little more neutral. So we've got the whole rainbow. So here's the other, as I've mentioned, I am a crafter. This is my set from home because while this is melting, I want to talk to you about how there is no waste. So when we finish melting this in here and I pour it out and make the thing, there's going to be a little bit of wax residue in the spoon. I want you to use all of the things. So when it dries, you just use like a little spoon or a little needle to pick it out. You can remelt and reuse it all over and over and over and over. So this is my set from like working upstairs and in the hotel room. So there is zero waste. So this is again one of those sets that, like, you may have seen these before and thought, I think this is something I'd like to try, but I feel like I'm going to waste half of it because I don't know how to do it very well. If you make a wax melt and you hate the way it looks, you just put it back in the box and you remelt it later with other colors. So while we are anxiously awaiting for this thing to melt, let me show you some finished projects, and then I'm going to talk about some different things you can do with it. So it also comes with the silicone mat, which we were just talking about, if you want a specific shape. I like to just sort of pour it on and see what happens, but if you want something really specific. So this is like the floral, the scallop, but look at how fun this is. You can, those paint markers I was talking about earlier, you can use them to color the image inside, which I think is so fun. If you have a wedding coming up this season or a baby shower, this would be such a wonderful gift. And then here's one where it's a little more free form that you can use to like seal a card or seal an envelope. This would be a great for tags if you love to make tags. And again, this is one of those things, no one else is going to have this. Nobody else is going to be like, oh, I also have green wax melts on my card. I just love this color combination of being able to make the melt and then again customize it even further by making whatever color you want to. It just adds this little pop of color. And all of these came over with me on the plane. Not one of them cracked, not one of them fell off. So again, the quality of them is so amazing. Here's what else is so cool. I think I have at the bottom of the set. So it just adds a little something, and you've got the 4 choices. You've got the rainbow, you've got the heart. If you want to seal your envelopes, you can do this. Do that as well. This one, there's glitter inside. Oh, there's my head. There's glitter inside. So if this thing melts, we might put some glitter in it. So you can add glitter to it. You can add marker to it. If you've got rubber stamps, this is actually a rubber stamp.
Okay.
So again, a lot of us have rubber stamps that we maybe haven't used in a while, but we don't want to get rid of. You can use your old rubber stamps with these wax melts, and that's going to turn it into something amazing. That's what I think is so cool. So let me show you how easy it is to color, because we're still thinking about melting over here. But once these are dry, so this is what it looks like when it comes out. This one we did in the circle. You want to make sure it's cool, and then you just take one of the acrylic pens, and I'm going to use that. I think it was Crafter's Companion that had these on yesterday. They're just so much fun. They're great for everything. If you buy the plastic shrinks, they're perfect for that. They're perfect for these.
Guess what? I've got some good news for you.
Tell me. Oh gosh.
Guess what's arrived?
Is it the oven?
Your oven
it's too late now. It's too late now for the oven.
For your later show. You can have it for your later show.
You guys would not believe the tragedy that has been this oven.
The
drama that has been. I brought a little oven from the U.S. to show the shrinks. And it's the cutest little thing ever. And it has been in customs for 4 days. And then it got delivered here this morning, but nobody was here. And so it got taken away. Anyway.
Anyway, it's here for your later show.
Live television. I'm very excited.
So we're going to see more demos.
That's right. So you just take your marker, your acrylic paint marker, and look at how beautifully and easily this colors. I mean, it just adds that little extra something with something you've probably already got at home. If you have used it, you know, if you bought these for the shrinks, if you bought these for using on your cards, we are having zero luck with the.
Did you want me to move it over here in case it's a bit warmer?
You want it, or do you?
I don't have the full air.
Or do you? Should we see? We'll try this. Okay.
Yeah,
everybody, brace yourselves again. So this is the way you would do it with a heat gun. It looks like it might be doing a little something. But yeah, at home, I actually just hold it over an open flame.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to talk and demo at the same time, that doesn't work. So I don't know if you guys can see that it's starting to melt a little bit. Do you want me to tilt it? And yesterday there was actually flame and smoke, so I'm sure I'm a little like gun shy about it. But you can see as I'm holding this, so these are two different colors of the wax melt, which I also think is so fun. If blue and white is your favorite color combo, you can mix those together. I did 2 different shades of purple. If you want to use yellow and green, and then you can either let it go freely however you want to, or you can take like the little tip of a needle and swirl it around, and it makes, all right, now we're cooking. Now you can see how it melts. So this is actually really, if you're not on live television, this is actually, I actually enjoy watching the wax melt, right? And I know that sounds a little bit nutty, but I actually really enjoy it. So now we're really starting to see, you can sort of see it take shape. I'll give it another second or two, and then I'll just pour it out just to give you an example, because I know we are running out of time.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
But this is really, oh, and if you're in the U.S., this is another item that's sold out in our first airing on HSN, and we are not bringing it back. So if you've been shopping today and have been wanting to get the wax melt, you get, okay, so now you can see how it's really starting to move
I would
around.
say to people as well to go and do their own research, obviously, on the prices you pay. Because I know that I've seen kits, you know, I've seen things where there's just a couple of colours, 2 or 3 colours, you know, and a couple of these rather than 4, and you pay well over the price that's on your screen now for significantly less. So, you know, it's 24 colours here, as well as everything else that you actually need. 4 moulds in the silicone mat, you know, the pourer, the way to melt it. Obviously, all 4 of those lovely stamps that we've got as well. It's absolutely super.
So this is mostly melted. I'm going to set it back down for 1 second while I screw my thing on. But to your point, that's one of the reasons why we don't sell the stand, is because the stand is so pricey.
Yes.
Why would I want to include that in a kit and make it more expensive for you if you already have one at home? So that's why we've done it this way. So I'm going to put it on a glass mat. You can put it on a silicone mat. So you just pour it. Once it's done, I didn't stir it, but you can see how the different colors sort of mush around together, and you can, you know, get as much out of the spoon as you want to, or if you're trying to get something done before your time runs out. And I'll just set that down right there. And then you just take your, I've gone ahead and screwed that on, and you just sort of zhuzh it around in there, and then you just let it sit for a second. And so now we can see there's some left in here. This is not wasted. So this is what will, let me blow up the candle. This is what will dry. And then I just take like a little tiny spoon or a little needle and peel it out, and it comes out in like little shapes like this. And you just tuck that back in your tub, and you're absolutely going to be able to use every single bit, and you can mix and match the colors together. And then when this is done, oh, there we go. So I just pulled it off, and then it's completely done. I could, if we weren't pressed for time and it wasn't slow and melting, I could have poured glitter in there.
Yes, of course.
You could have poured, and what's so fun about this, again, because you're getting so much, you can experiment. Do I want to try it with glitter? Do I want to try it with something else I've already got at home? This is the way to do it.
It is. It's so super to get. So 24 colours, that is what you've got here. You are also getting, as we say, the tool that you'd need to use. It's very, very easy to switch the ends. They just, as you can see, just kind of screw on and off to be able to get them. You've got the sun. You've also got the rainbow that's coming with this. You have got the heart as well. Oops, and then you have got the butterfly. You also have the little tool that you put your wax melts into, of course, as well. Pop that over your flame, and that will melt them. You've then got the little bit there to be able to pour this very very easily into where you want. Depending on the shapes you want that silica matte for those ones, or it might be that you have something else and you'll be able to work out how many, of course, the little wax melts to put in for the size. And it is today, of course, down to that amazing half-price deal of $29.99. So massive, massive well done. Also, don't forget about the brushes. I just want to give you a quick mention of these because I know that so many of you have come through for these. They are today, once again, half-price deal, half-price opportunity. It means you're getting 10 of the brushes. Can't wait for you to get these home and actually feel them as well because they are super soft. The precision is amazing. They're so ergonomic. You can see they're beautifully crafted. Plus, they come with a free storage container, which will fit all of these in, but loads of other bits as well that we have got. And once they've gone, they've gone. So we are there today at £29.99 for you to be able to get all of those. So, I mean, across the board, the prices have been amazing.
Oh,
you know, as I say,
so
I've seen wax melt kits you would have done as well at such more expensive prices. I've seen other kind of blending brushes, again, significantly higher in price. There's such an amazing deal on the shrink plastics as well. Remember, we've got a world exclusive, of course, on the summer collection. And also very popular has been these because you are getting 160, of course, of your cards in the slimline. All of those different colours and different images, so that is there and available on the website as well. You're back at 6 and we've got even more that's available. Yes. And your oven's here, so we can do even more demos with that.
It'll be a whole new show by the time I get that oven
Exactly, there we go. So do make sure you're tuning in at 6 and thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's been so fun.
Do shop ahead on the website, take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. I'll be back with Anne-Marie straight after the break. We have got another brand new launch that is coming up for you. I gave you a little sneak peek in the earlier hour. A lot of you have already pre-ordered. If you want to go and get those larger 2024 sentiments on your Matastic, it's there and it's available. Don't miss out. We'll see you with that in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754. which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Whoa, this is exciting. I just love it when we have like new launch and then another new launch. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And this is something that we know everyone loves, sentiments generally, but I absolutely love that the idea of these bigger sentiments came from a customer.
Yeah, absolutely. We do listen.
Yeah,
honestly.
it shows it's worth sending in your ideas.
Always, yeah, because we do listen for sure.
Oh, I'm so excited now. We can see lots of people have jumped in advance of this and thought, yes, we're having it. Shall we have a quick flick through it? Because it is absolutely brilliant. I mean, the amount that you are actually getting is just fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely jam-packed. You have got 40 pages in here, which each have a number of different sentiments on.
Yeah.
I don't know, what does it say? 320 in total in here.
So many, isn't it?
So even though they're bigger, you're still getting absolutely loads in here.
Yes.
And I love that we're covering all sorts of different occasions, all sorts of different relatives. We've got different colours, we've got different colour foils. So you've got your gold on your warmer colours, your silver on your cooler colours. Yeah. But they are just so fabulous because these can be almost like a card within their own right.
Oh, definitely.
You know, you can make these a real kind of statement piece.
These, I mean, this is huge, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you could just have something like that right in the centre. And I love that we've got, you know, some of these here. I mean, like, we've got, you make the world a better place just by being there. Thank you for just being you and for the joy you share. You know, things that you wouldn't be able to come up with really yourself. You know, sorry to hear you're leaving. You'll be missed so much. With love. You know, there's just so much in these, I think, that we've actually got, you know, with sympathy when you don't really know what to say. There's something that is put there as well.
Yeah.
So I think it takes away that difficulty of coming up with the right words, really. And they're all foiled as well. I love that it's in the gold and the silver, like you mentioned, so you can kind of decide what matches your card.
Yeah, absolutely.
That one is beautiful, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
Wishing you a happy and relaxing birthday. You deserve it, but then with the little bird and the embellishments that we're seeing.
And again, a nice, like, kind of big sentiment that you can use as a kind of real focal point on your cards.
Definitely.
Or you can use them alongside your toppers and your cardstocks and things like that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we should we just show it next to the other one?
This is how you can really see.
This
is where you see the difference.
Look at that. Really, really do notice that, don't you? It's so different because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the small ones because sometimes you just want to pop a little sentiment on, don't you?
Yeah.
But it's the fact that this one is centerpieces.
Yeah.
You know, this in essence, that can be the centerpiece of your card.
It really
Whereas a small sentiment, you couldn't just pop on your card a little tiny heart in the middle.
They're in as well as, aren't they?
Yeah, which really is a brilliant addition, but I just think they're brilliant.
Let me find a circle one in here because I think this is when we push one of the circle ones out. And you can see it. Actually next to it, the size difference. Obviously, that one is one of the smaller circles that's included in here as well. If we go back to that larger one, that was, I think it's because it got your...
That one?
Have a beautiful day. Look at the size difference in that one.
The colours, yes.
So, you know, and you could use those together. If you've got one that's like, happy birthday, have a beautiful day. So think about how you can use all of your sentiments together as well.
Yeah, we have got people multi-buying on these as well. Fantastic that it's on your Matchtastic as well. So it is going to work across all of your 2024 and all your collections.
Yeah, so these were brand new colours for this year as well. So if you've got our kind of selection of adorable, scoreable, Matchtastic colours, then you are going to be able to use this alongside it, as well as the colours that were featured in the By the Riverside that we launched at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
Those Matchtastic colours are in here as well, so you can really mix and match and bring those together.
It's really fantastic, isn't it? Completely brand new. You can see all your relatives are on there as well. You know, we've seen uncle earlier, son, we've seen, you know, Father's Day, we've got grandma there as well. And I think it is the ease that because they are all already just, you know, die cut for you, you just pop those out, so you could have them on your craft stand, you could be personalising as you go if you wanted to. Anything like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can have these And use them as tags as well, you know, punch holes on the top of these and you've got instant tags.
Definitely.
You know, and it just takes that tag game to a different level, doesn't it?
Just, yeah, you can imagine, can't you? And I love Happy Valentine's Day there. I mean, this one's a super one as well, another birthday. Can't read it when it's upside down. Can do you no harm? It only adds to your wisdom and charm. Like, that's so good. If that was a little tag or a little topper, anything like that as well. Yeah, really, really nice ones. So you've got something that's really covering everything. 15% of our stock has gone. Shall I read this one? Marriage is a promise to share a life together. May love and blessings fill your hearts on this day and forever. That's a nice one too.
We don't share food though.
Don't you share food?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, I love a sharing of food. We can get married.
No, we couldn't.
No, because I like to share, because I'm always jealous of the other person's food, so I like a healthy.
No, this is why we couldn't get married.
Oh, no.
That's not okay.
Well, there we are.
Get your own food.
Good job, we're just friends, isn't it? Because I'm not sharing your food. Oh, okay. There we go. First thing I found that I don't agree with you on. Yeah, but you don't know giving that one. But, you know, there's other ones that would be perfect for you. So, that one as well, sending huge hugs and get well wishes. We've got wishing you the happiest of days in your lovely new home. So, you know, it's time to celebrate something that could be used for anything.
Yeah,
it's just
so
every
versatile.
occasion and every person is covered. And like you said, with all of those different colours that just works across all the collections, with your other Matastic cardstock as well, it's just fantastic. And $14.99.
Such a good price, isn't it? Such a good price. What is that, a sentiment card?
Oh, my word.
4p.
Just can't believe it, can you? So yeah, I mean, if you were actually at a craft show and you were kind of saying, right, well, what would you like? You can have a little flick through. You're not going to be saying, well, let's add 4p to your card, are you? By personalising.
Would you like personalisation? It's an extra 50p.
Yeah,
or
at
it's an
least,
extra £1.
Exactly. So brilliant opportunity. 4p they are costing for you to be able to get this. Quarter of the stock has gone now. It has been, of course, snapped up for you to be able to get this. We've got a lot of you with this in your baskets as well. As we say, completely brand new for you to be able to get this. Really amazing in the size of them. Shall we just show a few cards as well? Because I think that's when you can really see what you could do with these, where you can just have them as those centerpieces.
Yeah. Definitely. And just using everything that you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
Because you've got adorable scoreable, you've got your design paper pads, you've got our designer card packs, things like that. So it's great to be able to kind of get everything out and just have a play with all the different bits and pieces that you've got in your stash. And just knowing that the colours are going to work, you know, that pink matches perfectly.
Yes, exactly. Crosses over just brilliantly, doesn't it? You know, and it's up to you what sort of cards you want to do, because that's a nice little one, isn't it?
Really sweet, isn't it?
And again, you can see how you've taken a couple of sentiments. That's all out of the, so really 8p for those. Some bits in your stash, and that's kind of what you've put together, which is just fabulous. This is really pretty as well.
Sweet. I love the little stamps.
Isn't it? It's just lovely. And fabulous how you've kind of got that finish on those. You might just want to use one. This was the one that we kind of pointed out earlier that's kind of got that really sort of great size with it, that you've got with that. 35% of the stock has now gone. You might want to pop this one just here, just one in the centre like that.
That's just using your plain colours of Matastic.
Just
really
matching the colours that work.
Cutting it into squares, using your corner rounder just around the edges there, just matching that shape of that sentiment.
It's brilliant, isn't it? This one's really good as well.
It's so cute.
I was thinking sort of like little bunting that you've made there, and taking the 3 different colours as well.
It's really cute.
They just work really nicely.
We have that
together.
as a demo like that actually.
Oh,
it's
okay. Got this one as well that we can see just there. So
with
another one that's really nice. And then, I mean, just that. I mean, how cute is that? Just to be able to give a little tiny note to somebody. It's the smallest little card. It's so cute. Hello, Penelope. I love the sentiments. It's perfect for my stall. I have a box and the customers pick the sentiment they want. These will then need to be purchased, which is just such a great idea. Did you want to do a demo with this?
Oh, we can do a demo,
Yeah, if you'd like to. Brilliant opportunity for you. 40% of our brand new stock has gone. Remember, there are 40 pages of these die-cut pages, foiled in your silver and gold. There's 320 in total, which cross across all occasions, all obviously different relatives as well, and of course, you know, the quality that you get with Hunky Dory, with it being your Matastic that we're seeing as well.
Okay, so we are going to bring in one of our Duo Design paper pads.
Okay, yeah.
So this is the Vintage Maps and Aged Paper, I think it's called. And it is just wonderful. And I thought what we would do is make like a little new home card.
Okay.
So we are going to use this one here. And I'm just going to find my centre point, so I know that that's 2. Easy maths this time.
You can work that one out.
And I'm also just going to go to kind of 2 inches on my trimmer this way. And I'm just going to cut in ever so slightly on there at that edge and there at that edge as well. So you'll see it's just kind of here.
Yes, yeah.
And it's just so that we can almost create like a little roof for our house. So we're going to cut this into a little house shape. So I'm going to go up to 1 centimetre on there and just cut up to that edge, just taking that little bit out, and then do the same on this side.
Yeah. If anybody does want the Duo design pads, by the way, you can just buy this one, which is the vintage Maps in the Aged paper for TEHD75 for $11.99. Or if you'd like to go for 3 of your Duo design paper pads, there's loads of choices, then it is on the 3 for 2. I can see that the Nordic Animals and the Winter Wood, as well as the Butterfly Royale and the Delightful Diamonds, are both very limited. Better stock of everything else, so it's up to you.
Okay, so we cut those little edges out the side, and then we've just gone to those 2 edges and cut to that centre point that we created. So we've created like a little house shape. So we can pop the trimmer back out of the way, bring in the rest of our card. So we're just going to kind of pop that onto here, and then we're going to use that little new home, and I'm almost going to make it look like a little door.
Yes, yeah.
So let's get all of this onto our card together. So we're going to go 7 by 5. We're going to use one of those fabulous tent folds that we love. And I'm going to just pop some of that that lovely maps onto there. And then we're going to bring the Age paper one onto here. And pop this onto the Gold Mirror, just to kind of tie all that together. And I love that you've got that kind of more muted design on the back
really
here.
Nice, isn't it?
So it just means you can kind of keep the like that kind of muted vibe together, like the vintage kind of look. But it just is going to make that house stand out on there a little bit more for us. So for anyone that's maybe moving home to a, like, you know, kind of relocating, going somewhere completely different, it's such a lovely kind of card. Let me just trying to find some bigger foam pads.
Well, they're back in stock, so you can get some now.
I need to get myself some.
Large foam pads back in stock today, so if you do want to get them, you can jump in for $9.99 to take advantage.
So we'll pop that into the middle there. Get our little house on. So again, I'm going to go in with foam pads on this, so it just lifts it up from that background. And then we can pop our little sentiment on here as well. So we can just line that up on there. And then again, I'm just going to go in my little sentiment. It does have a little punch hole in the top there, so if you wanted to make it into a gift tag, you could just push that out.
Yeah, that's great.
But we're just going to make it look like a little door.
Yeah, perfect.
There we go.
Oh,
super cute.
I love that. That's so lovely,
speedy.
isn't it? So super, super speedy, like you're saying. You've just used 1 of your 340 sentiments. So you've still got 339 cards to go for you to be able to use that. So amazing, amazing price. Brand new today at $14.99. Now, with it being the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, you may well want to also get this one, which is your essential book of bigger sentiments, but that's on, not your Matastic, it's on your adorable Scorable, isn't it, that you see in there. And if we open, let's see if I can find, where's the red? Just so that you can kind of see the difference with them. You really can see the difference, can't you, with the cardstock when you kind of see it like that in terms of more of the sheen that you get kind of with the adorable Scorable?
You get that lovely kind of satin silky finish with your adorable Scorable.
So this launched in January, but it hasn't actually been on air, I should say, since then. So we've not actually had it back. We've got it back today for people to be able to get this. And once again, I mean, I would get 1 of each, because the fact that, you know, depending on what cardstock you use, depends which one you'd want to add.
Definitely, and we do mix and match between the kind of adorable Scorable and the Matastic when we do our collections.
Definitely.
So you know that you're going to come across both of them at some point. So it's so handy to have them both in your stash.
Yeah, and I mean, again, 320 huge sentiments that you're actually getting in this, in that silver and also in that gold foiling that we can see with this. You're going to be able to create so many beautiful things, matching that price at £14.99 for you to be able to get this. So a wonderful opportunity. We also have, if you are wanting the smaller sizes, because as we were saying before, there's a place for both of them. It depends really on what you're going for in terms of your card. We do have this available still as well, which is the kind of standard size, let's say, that we get to see with these. And that's in the Matastic finish that we've got there at $11.99.
Yeah, and they're going to work so well together,
They are, aren't they?
Because you've got those larger sentiments. You can just kind of finish them off with one of the smaller ones maybe as well.
Yeah.
And make it a bit more personal with one of the smaller ones, and then have your main sentiment on the bigger one.
And especially because you've got the same colours kind of going across them, so you know that you can go, well, this one and this one works together. So you've got that one there at £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. So just wanted to make you aware that, of course, those two are still available also. Now, we have got back in stock our tent folds, which are always so popular, aren't they?
So popular.
So we have got them back here and available for you. You get so many. 105.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to, again, if you're wanting to work with this with the sentiments, that's going to work perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And these are just such useful sizes as well. So you're going to get the little A6.
Yeah, lovely.
You're going to get your DL, which we love, the nice tall DL.
Yeah.
Such a lovely kind of starting base to work on.
Yeah.
Your 7x5, again, another classic. We love that. And then also your 8x6, which is very similar to A5 in size. It's just a bit more of a nicer round measurement to work with.
Yeah, okay. So the 8x6, you're getting 20 of them, 20 cards with your envelopes. Your A6, you're getting 30 cards with your envelopes. Then your 7x5, you're going to get 30 of your cards and your envelopes, and then 25 of your DLs, and all of them, as I say, come with the matching envelopes as well, which is perfect because you want the right size envelope, don't you, to go with the right size card.
Do you know what I didn't know was a thing? That when you get card blanks from other places, it's your envelopes that's the card size. So like this, your envelope would be DL size, but then your card blank would be smaller. And I was like, what?
That's strange.
I would have felt robbed.
Yeah. Because you say, you don't expect it to be the envelope, do you? You expect it to be the card.
Exactly.
I did not know
so
that.
these are all true to size.
Right, okay,
Your card blanks are the size, and then your envelopes are a little bit bigger.
Yeah, then your envelope actually fits, which is good. So they should be £9.99 each for each of these sets. So if you're going for them individually, you'd be looking at £40 for you to be able to get these. But we're going to do you a discount price instead. So it is like you're getting one of these sets completely for free. So we are down to £29.96. And it enables you to make 105 cards with the matching envelopes, of course, as well.
And they're just so useful to have in your stash. I mean, we use every single card we make pretty much comes from a card blank. You know, you have to start with them. You need to have them in your stash. And they're such universal sizes that everyone goes to.
And the good are you can pop them around as well, can't you, if you want to? So they can be landscape, you know, it's totally up to you really which way, you know, that you want to have them. They work both ways, don't they? So depending on what card you're going for. So good, 28p when you think about it for your card blank and your envelope that you're actually getting. We were seeing some of that slimline cardstock on the other show. That would work really well with that, wouldn't it? You know, with your little books, the A6 is absolutely perfect. I think the sentiments would work across all of them. You know, it's so brilliant how it's just going to work perfectly to be able to get all of this. And if you had just like A4 cardstock, you couldn't create.
You couldn't. Could you? No, this is why they're so popular because you can't make them. You can do them at the side.
Okay.
So if you wanted the score at the side here instead, you could do. But because of the kind of full size length that is, I mean, look at that one. There's absolutely no way you're getting that out of A4. Like, no chance. So yeah, in terms of value for money and what your starting cardstock size that you need to get them, and then the wastage that you would have as well,
which you also don't want, do you? 300 GSM as well, so you do know you've got that real strength for them. You know, they're strong, aren't they? They're durable. They feel high quality, which is what you want as well. And plus, you don't need to spend your time then kind of trying to get the envelope and working it all out and doing all that maths. Takes you seconds, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's all there and ready for you. Hi Jess, hello to everyone at HobbyMaker. These sentiments are just wow. They're perfect. You could put them on the envelopes before you send the card. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, definitely. Especially a little stamp one.
Yeah.
That'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Really nice idea. So yeah, thank you so much. Always send in messages because we do, of course, love hearing from you as well. So thank you for those. Now, we've got something else that I don't think we really ever get a chance to actually look through with this one.
No, definitely not. And last week when I was here, do you remember, Kat, we used this quite a lot in the demos, didn't we? It's so handy. So this has got 603 sentiment strips in here.
Okay.
So all of those sentiments are completely individual. So you've got, all sorts of relatives, you've got all sorts of occasions, you've got some really lovely kind of uplifting, empowering sentiments in here as well. So you can really mix and match and create your own sentiments. So you're going to get all of the sheets in the white with the black text, the black with the white text, and also in that almost like a craft finish.
Super.
So you can, you know, put all sorts of different things together. You can really personalise your cards, you know, do all sorts with these. And they're just going to last you so long because you're just getting so many.
Yeah, which is just so good. And I do like that you can kind of put your own like little sentiments together, like you said as well.
Yeah, maybe if you're scrapbooking, things like that, these kind of sentiments are perfect for that as well.
Yeah, really nice. Like, choose joy as well, never give up, let your light shine, be brave, enjoy each moment. So they're very uplifting, aren't they? Depending on what you want to give these for. So really nice as well that you've got that mix of colours, I think, in terms of the background colour that you're
Definitely, and you can obviously colour these in, of course. You can use your craft markers, so you can change the white text to any colour. Because obviously you'll just go over the black, so you know, you don't need to worry about going out the lines or anything like that. And then your white ones, you can use your craft markers or you can use your inks as well, you know, things like that.
Yeah, which is super, isn't it? We are going to take this price straight down on this, your 6x6 paper pad that we've got here. All you need to do is literally just chop out which bits you want and then pop them on with your foam or your tape, whatever it is that you want to use. £7.99. I mean, it must be like a penny each or something like that, wasn't it? Such a great price. And again, I mean, go to your craft show with your ready-made cards and just let people say, you know, is it for daddy? Is it for grandparents, grandma? You know, is it for your sister? And let them just tell you. You can snip that out, pop it on, and it's there and it's personalised, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I really like the fonts as well.
Yeah, me too. It's quite universal, isn't it? It's great for male and female.
But elegant. If you know what I mean, at the same sort of time as well. And it's nice that you've got almost distressed ones, then you've got black, then you've got white, so it really depends on what your finished
look
cards
for everything,
like. Well done. Lots of you coming through for these ones. We just really wanted to kind of give you a full show of being able to sort of see all of the options, really, in terms of
we do so many different types of sentiments now. Obviously, we've got, you know, all of our essential book sentiments, bigger books, we've got our perfect verses, things like that. You know, there's all sorts. So we just wanted to kind of club everything together so you can see it all in one go.
Yeah, and it does feel like a lot of the time we don't really have the time to
look
look through. We kind of
just
say, oh, this is available.
Yeah.
And, you know, and that's all we'll do. So that is there for you now. We have got as well your perfect verses that we've got here. So your foiled one.
There's so many.
I know, there's so many. I'm like, which one should we go for? Did you say paper pad 2 that you wanted, or a normal one? The number
Pink
2.
one.
Pink one. Last one I went to, of course. So this one's got 24 different verses in, and it's your gold and silver foiling.
I love these.
Me too. Me too.
Love them.
Great whether you want to put them on the front, whether you want to put them inside as well, I think.
You can die cut these, you can fussy cut them out with your scissors, you can cut them out with your trimmer, cut each row out a bit like your Just My Type, and kind of rearrange them on your card. Maybe you don't have the space for a large sentiment, but you can kind of place the wording around on your card where you need it to go. They're uncoated again, so you can ink onto here, and that foil will resist the ink as well, so it'll still be super shiny. But they are just so handy to have, and like you say, whether you're using them as inserts, whether you're using them on the front of your card and you're just embellishing, you know, they're just wonderful. Yeah,
and they really are kind of covering every occasion again, you know. Distance means so little when someone means so much. It's a nice one, isn't it? There's nothing quite like a baby, lovable and sweet, to make a family so happy and a home fully complete. So, you know, you'll be able to really find the one that's right for you as well. It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. I always feel like that. I'm not very good with finding the right words, to be honest. Like, I've got my friend's wedding coming up, and she's asked me and a couple of my friends, like our best friends, to sort of do a speech, sort of reading type thing, like a poem type thing. So I was like, great, she's like, do it on friendship. So I was thinking, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'll find something. Then my friends were like, we could write it ourselves. I'm like, guys, you're going to have to write it. And then
what we'll do is we'll find a few sentiments.
Then I'll sound like I know what I'm doing.
Put them together to make it longer.
And then I'll be sorted. I'll be like, look how good I sound.
And mine's foiled.
yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? So yeah, it does it. It's just going to be able to inspire you, I think, to find the right words. And also it's going to look beautiful, that's the other thing, because of the fonts and the foiling and everything that we see with this as well. So 48 sheets that you've got here, 4 on each of these sheets, and you have got 6 different designs and 8 of each of those as well. So there is actually 192 verses in total for £9.99.
It's such good value, isn't it?
Isn't it just? It really is. And And it's on 140 GSM, so obviously good quality cards.
And so many different occasions. You've got birthdays, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well. There's so many different sentiments included.
And also, to have the foiling, we know prices should go up, and instead you've gone, no, you can still have the whole of it for £9.99, because why wouldn't you do that? Hanky dory. So a brilliant opportunity to be able to get that one. Now, we also have this one, which is 24 different verses, the original one. Okay. This always sells out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. It was so popular when we first released this. This was like it was crazy. We just could not keep it in stock.
It's not actually been in stock since October, so we've not had it on for a huge amount of time now.
It's a long time, isn't it, that? This is what I mean. We don't get to see things because time just goes so fast.
Exactly, doesn't it? I mean, that's pretty much half a year.
Yeah.
If you think about it like that. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. Family are like branches on a tree. We will grow, yet our roots will remain. On these, may today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. That's a nice one. I could take that one.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So they're just absolutely
I like that
beautiful.
one as well. The wake up and every day and chase your dreams. They know the way.
Yes, that's really nice. Do you know what you could do with that? Actually, just being on your door, couldn't you? So each time you wake up, you kind of see that each morning, or
just
on
in
your
a
mirror.
little frame, maybe. Yeah.
I will ride out the storm with you, and we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon. So I could just read them all. Absolutely love them. So there's just so many beautiful sentiments that you can see in this. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get. Perfect. That's what we need. So really things for love, or for just becauses, or for birthdays that you've got here. Once again, another 192 verses in this, and all of them foiled, as you can see there, with that mix of fonts, which is really nice as well. And that one, again, £9.99, so another great opportunity. We also have perfect poetry, don't we?
Yes,
that we can see here.
do.
So we've got a couple of choices with these. Now, we do have them as a bundle, so we've got birthday and we've got moments. I'll give you a flick through moment, shall I, first? Which way around? Wow, these are big, aren't they?
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen this one before.
Amazing. So because we wanted to make this more kind of poetry than sentiment, obviously they needed a little bit more space. So you're getting 2 on every sheet in here. So you've got 96 altogether included in each one of these pads. And they are fabulous. Again, you can be chopping into them, you know, separating out the verses. You know, you can make them a real feature of your cards. Get your dies out, all your nesting dies, things like that. Chop into them, use your corner punches, your tag punches, that kind of thing. They're just so fabulous. And again, you can just jazz them up with a little bit of ink. You know, anything like that. Super quick.
Absolutely.
And really personalise them.
And they just look great, wouldn't they? And again, it's the fact that they're there, you can flick through, you can think, that's the perfect one for this occasion, you know, that we've actually got there. So, you know, full poems that have actually sort of been perfectly written to actually go in here. From your little 5 tiny fingers and toes, you know, to sort of great days, novelty occasions. So it's really, really fabulous. And again, in that foiling just makes it look so expensive.
It does, doesn't it? It does. It just gives it a completely different edge, doesn't it?
That one, the retirement one's good, isn't it? You've always worked very hard. You're the bestest of the best. Now it's time to leave the grind, time for a lovely rest. Congratulations to you as you bid work a fond adieu. Time to enjoy life fully and all you wish to do. Very sweet. So really, really lovely opportunity. £19.98. That's one of them, by the way, because... Do you want your birthday one as well?
Yep, so that one is our memories. This one is our birthdays. So really, really useful, this one to have, because, you know, after Christmas, birthday cards are the kind of next big occasion you make for. They are just wonderful. I just love all the different fonts. I think they can really change who you're sending it to as well.
Oh, definitely. Yes, 100%. Again, hasn't been on since January. We usually mark one day, but how about this instead? Let's go wild and celebrate the full year that lies ahead. On top of all the usual birthday hugs and kisses, this card is full of all my love and 365 birthday wishes. Very nice. And I just like that it could be the sentiment inside, it could be on the front. It's really up to you, isn't it? In terms of how you want these. Big amount of stock's gone. In fact, we have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for these ones. Oh, we're going lower. Oh my, okay. So both of those, I thought that was the price, £9.99 each. We are in 25 seconds going to take it to an even lower price because it's a bundle deal. I know. For Alison and Barbara and Linda and Anne and Belinda, you know, and everybody who's got this already, you're going to pay the lower price, which is great.
What a nice surprise that would be. You know, if you maybe just came in, added to your basket, checked out, now you've gone again. To find out that you paid less.
Exactly, because you're thinking, I'm happy with this price. And then actually it's like, nope, you got more money back as well. 192 poems in total across those two books. Where are we going to go? I've got no clue. I didn't think it was going lower. Oh, wow. So not even just like a couple of pounds.
No.
Okay. That is £15.99. That makes it 8p a poem.
Wow.
That is so good, isn't it?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Really, really, really good.
Such good value.
Yeah, pretty much one of them half price.
Yeah.
For you to be able to get. So, yep, all of you will now be paying this. And I think it just adds so much more to your finished makes that you've got, whether you pop this on the front, whether you pop it in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, whether you just want to kind of gift somebody one of these. 30% of the stock has gone. It would already been very popular at the first price. And then suddenly everyone's gone, what? Yeah, how are we going lower on this? Our call screen is completely full to be able to get this. It is busy on the phone lines. A couple of minutes. Wait, Joyce, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be you, Wendy, then Muriel, then Brenda, then my new crafters, then it'll be Margaret just after that. Janet, you're almost there as well, as is Karen and Christine. Agnes, you'll be answered after all those guys. So well done. Of course, if you're on the app or the web, you can check out immediately, but the phone lines will be answered and it is free. About half the stock has now gone. They're just brilliant anyway. But that doesn't really make sense to go lower when it's such a good seller, does it?
No, it's the first time I think we've done any kind of bundle discounted price on the foils kind of versus poetry. Because, they are such good value, but we must have got the Big Boss on a good day.
Yeah, 100%. Big Boss Dan has thought, do you know what? I'm going to go to those. It might have been why we didn't think it was available. And then suddenly it was like, it's available and we're going to do an even better deal, which is brilliant. I think you're going to really enjoy using these as well, because I think it's nice to spend that time yourself, when you've crafted a card and spent the time to find the perfect sort of verse to go in it as well.
So much more, doesn't it, as well, than rather than just like a general happy birthday. To have something a little bit more, because you can really find something here that is almost personal to everybody, can't you?
Definitely, yeah. And my mum prefers the words to the card. Like, she is so about the words, and, like, she really does ensure that when she gives cards as well, she chooses it because of the words and what it means and things. So it really does mean that. We're very, very busy on the phone lines, so we are just going to give you a couple of moments just for the call centre to be able to catch up. About 70% of the stock has gone, so, of course, if you are there, just hold on to the phone lines. You will be answered, but we just want to give them a few moments while you check out on this. And of course, don't forget, at the same time, I would be adding that on as well, because that is brand new today, the bigger Matt-tastic sentiments. I'll see you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Oh, okay, we are limited on this. 90% of the bundle has gone. I will let you know that Anne-Marie has just texted Big Boss Dan to see if we can get any more.
Text Big Boss Nat.
Big Boss Nat. I got Big Boss Dan. Okay, Big Boss Nat. There you go, you've been called that now. So we have just texted Nat to see if there is any chance of any more. We don't know if there is at the moment, if there's any availability, but we will find out for you before the end of the show, because that is going to sell out. So keep on coming through for that. Well done. Now, Don't forget about our brand new launch, though, which, again, has been so popular. So if you're wanting those bigger Matastic sentiments, you've got them jam-packed in here, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. You've got so many different sentiments included in here. 320
so good, isn't
altogether. It? So even though they have gone bigger, it doesn't mean that we've lost the value in here as well.
No.
It's still amazing value. So this one is a kind of A5 in size compared to your 7x5, which is your smaller kind of essential one. And you've got such a huge variety in all the different sizes and shapes still. You know, you've got the heart, you've got the circle, you've got the kind of rounded corners. You know, you've got so many cool little shapes in here. I love the stamp one.
I do.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just amazing. And I do, like you said, all them shapes. You know, the fact that you've not got to have all those dies in your collection as well to be able to cut out all of these. Instead, they've all been done, and then you know, of course, that you can just perfectly kind of work it with whatever card you're doing. That retirement one's lovely, isn't it?
It's fab, isn't it?
I really want to go in a hot air balloon again, you know. Just when I look at that.
I don't know. I think it'd scare me.
Oh, I've been on one. Very hard to get in. My only tip for anybody, if you're going a hot air balloon, right, would be not to wear our dresses because it's trying to take off. I don't know if this is normal, but ours was trying to take off. So me and my friend had to literally fall in head first. We were not dressed for this occasion. It was my 18th birthday present and hers because we're born only 4 days apart. And yes, it was not ladylike. And then once we were in, they gave us some champagne. Obviously, we're like pulling our dresses down. We dressed for the pictures. So don't go in a dress.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great. Once you went up, fantastic. But yeah, it wasn't, I mean, we wasn't having the most romantic time, me and my best friend. You know, we're putting our dresses around our heads with other people getting in. So yeah, it was a good moment. But, and also they get cancelled a lot. It took us 7 months to get in it. So we were 7 months older than 18. Yeah. But it was still great fun. Absolutely loved it. Did you want to do another demo at all today? Today? Do you want to do one today anytime? You're only on another 2 hours, but you know. Yeah, we're going to do one.
Oh, my word.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so we are going to use one of our
This is pretty.
designer card packs and we're going to use one of our little sentiments.
Okay, yep.
And we're going to create like a little bit of like a little stem for us to be able to put like our little flower head on.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, so I've got some watercolour card.
Okay, yeah.
And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go with my brush markers and I'm just going to add like a little bit of a stalk, if you will. And then just add some little kind of wispy bits on the bottom here as well. And then I'm going to get my water brush. So let me then just go in here and just add some water detail on here. So I'm doing this onto watercolour cards, so it just means that we can kind of go in with that water, and it's just going to take those brush markers and just kind of just wash them out a little bit, because what we're trying to create is this kind of look. Yeah. So just kind of going in like this. And then I'm also going to get a little scribble. I'm going to do it on my bag again. I did this last week because I haven't got a cloth to clean up the glass mat. You can do it straight on your glass mat.
Okay, right.
But be prepared and have something to wipe it up with. At least have water today. Didn't have water last week.
That's good.
So we're going to go in and just add some water onto that pen. And I'm just going to go in and kind of pick up some of this background just to add to that kind of splatty, watercolory kind of look there. And then I'm going to go in with purple as well. And I'm just going to get a little bit of that one. I'm just going to get some of this green first of all. And we're just going to kind of do a little bit of a splat on there. And the same with our purple, just to add that kind of little watercolour effect. And then we're just going to give that a blast with the heat tool, just to make sure that that's completely dry before we start sticking on here. Because we're going in with foam pads particularly, you want to make sure it's completely dry. And then that means we can go and add some extra detail into this as well. So let's just give that a good kind of blast. Just turn it over as well and just make sure the back's dry too. Have a little feel of that, get in there. And then I'm going to go in then with that green. Again, I'm just going to add a little bit of extra kind of detail down that side of that stem there. And again, like some of these kind of wispy little bits here. Of course, you do get that fine line detail as well. So if you want to kind of add any even finer details, you can do that as well. So I'm just going to take that down the edge. And then when we bring in our little flower again, it just gives us that perfect little stem for our flower to sit onto.
I would never have thought to have used that sentiment for that. Like,
it's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, what's so great about demos, you know, it can just inspire people in a different way.
Yeah, definitely. So using one of our A6 tent folds, and this is, I'm sure, I can't remember what it's actually called, its official name. Yeah, I think it is.
Wildflowers.
Yeah, I think
It's really pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is just one of the designs that's in that pack as well. You get all sorts of different designs in.
Kind of design you could just frame, couldn't you?
You could
do anything.
Yeah,
it's
so gorgeous, isn't it? And then I'm just gonna do a little bit of trimmage again. I've always stuck it on one key or cut something one key, so we'll just fix that. Yeah. And then that's just gonna sit in the middle.
Lovely.
And I think I'm gonna go in with some foam pads for this as well, just to give it that little bit of.
And all the foam pads are on the website if people want to get them.
Yeah, we got them. And then that's just going to sit right in the centre there.
Perfect.
And then, was it wildflowers? See, we knew what we were talking about. We knew. I'm trying to find. Oh, let's go a little circle. That's going to be perfect.
There we go, £5.99 if you want to get that as well for your wildflowers.
Such a good price, isn't it? The perfect to have alongside your sentiments and things like that. And then I'm just going to go back in with that purple and just add a little wiggly line around the edges. Yep. It's not meant to be perfect or straight, or, you know, so don't worry about that. Yep. Just that little wiggly line can just frame and finish off, especially if you don't want to use kind of mirror or anything to kind of mat and layer.
Yes, yeah.
It just gives you that perfect.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Kind of edge.
And that was seconds, wasn't
it's
it?
So quick,
to put that together
so
and
quick.
so effective. Oh, it's beautiful. So wonderful opportunity there, and you can just see how the tent folds work so well as well, actually, with those sentiments, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So beautiful opportunity to get this. We have got lots and lots of you still coming through for this. Remember, it is completely brand new. It's going to work across the whole of the year perfectly with all of the collections that come out that are, of course, on the Matastic. Like the collection we had earlier, it's completely gone out of my head what it was called.
By the Riverside.
Yes, by the Riverside. Of course, if you want to go and add that on, it's still there. It's available, of course, on the web, because it is a brilliant collection, which we know would work perfectly with these, wouldn't it? It would just finish it off like by having this. You'll see more of that at 7 as well. Whoops-a-daisy, it's gone in my trolley. Well done, Rachel. I always think we say whoops-a-daisy, but really we're like, yeah. Do you always think of whoops-a-daisy as Love Actually? No, Notting Hill. Have you seen Notting Hill?
I have.
I love Notting Hill. So it's when Hugh Grant is trying to impress Julia Roberts and he's climbing over the fence, and every time he falls up, he's like, whoopsie daisy. She's like looking at him like, what? And he's trying to be really like, you know, attractive and manly, and it's like, whoopsie daisy. I love that film. I used to love Julia Roberts so much. You know, when you want to be someone. Yeah. That was my like childhood favourite. Anyway, back to these sentiments, because they're just like that message.
Lost her to Julia Roberts.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Yeah, maybe I'll send her a card. She won't get it. Yeah, she's just watching now. Going to send me her address, isn't she?
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, definitely. She emailed her, doesn't she?
Yeah, exactly. So these are brand new today. Loads and loads of you coming through. I think almost 3/4 of the stock has gone now of this. It is VNHD57 at £14.99 for you to get this. Remember, they're pennies per sentiment because of how many you get in. We're talking 4p per sentiment. 320 big, beautiful individual sentiments that are available in this that match perfectly. So well done. We have had a question that's just come through from Mandy. What was the wallflower number? What was it? Sorry, UTHD87. So if you want to just type that in, it will come up for you. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yeah. Or just give the call centre a call, and they'll be able to sort that for you and add it on, which isn't a problem at all. Now, we haven't showed you this one yet, which is our printed paper.
This one's mega. This is so jam-packed. It's got so many in. So what we did was, everyone was loving the foiled ones. Okay. But we thought, you know what? Sometimes you don't want the foil.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just kind of want something a little bit more muted, especially I think when it comes to maybe kind of thinking of you cards.
Yeah.
You want to kind of tone it down a little bit. So these are just printed. Nice. So these are just black print on the white paper.
Yeah.
So the same sentiments, same verses. You do have some extras in here. I think it's got 8 new verses in there.
Okay.
Yes, 8 new verses in there. But you've got 96 pages.
Wow, okay. That's good, isn't
384 verses.
Okay, 32 different ones as well that's actually included within that, which is just brilliant, isn't it? And like you say, it does very much depend, I think, as well on what colours you're using, because foiling doesn't always match perfectly, does it?
Yeah, you know? Sometimes you just want something a little bit more basic, and this is just a pure value pack. You know, you're getting so much in here.
So usually we look at 192 verses, and that's £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. We've seen that, of course, today. It's been very, very popular to be able to get this. We've got 384 verses in this, so you can see it's a whopper in terms of thickness of this, can't you? So 384 verses. I'll have
some new ones in there as well.
With some new ones, so with some extra additions. Still on, of course, the uncoated papers, 140 GSM that we've got there, cut beautifully, you can ink on top of it, things like that. We are going to go to an amazing price in 20 seconds for you to be able to get this. I mean, I'm still going because of how many.
So many.
Yeah. This launched in September last year. It was incredibly popular, but it hasn't been on air since October last year.
Oh, see, we need to make more time for our sentiments.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got this chance, though, today to get it at a fabulous, fabulous deal price, OK? Well, so we're matching the price for that many?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so, so good, isn't it? That makes it 2p.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Per one. 2p a verse, you're never going to say, are you? I can't do my little label. That's so that I know what I'm looking for. Jimmy puts them out for me perfectly. So, you're never going to say, I don't know what to put in this card now, or I don't know what to stick on, because you've got that unbelievable amount.
Yeah.
32 different verses to choose from. Look at all of them as well, multiples of each one, whether you want it on the front of your card, whether you want it in the centre of your card. It's totally up to you. 10% of that stock has now gone, so massive, massive well done, of course, if you are jumping in to get this. Because I do feel as well, like, if you are a card maker or you're at a craft group or you have brownies or whatever it may be, you can't have too many verses because you're going to use them forever. It's not like this is going to go out of trend. You're going to always use words.
Not. Yeah, you're always going to come to it, aren't you? Whether it is for the inside of your cards, the outside of your cards. Maybe you just want to pop them onto like little mirror mats, maybe, or something, and make idea, almost like little cards, because they're not all kind of birthdays and things like that. There's some empowering ones in there, and you just want to make a little set of cards that that you can just send to people and they can just look through, nice, just to brighten up the day.
Yeah, because I feel like it's so lovely if you ever get anything through the post that isn't a bill, or isn't telling you like your bills are going up. So like to get something where instead of going like, oh, I don't want to open this, you like, this is really nice. It's so like just makes your day better, doesn't it? Things like that, I think. That is 20 out. Pretty much quarter of the stock has now gone, has now been allocated on this. So another very, very popular opportunity. £9.99 for you to be getting an absolute abundance, as you can see, in terms of these, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done to all of you for coming through, and keep going back onto the web and having a little look. OK, perfect poetry. We are down to single figure availability on this initial bundle. Don't forget that we did something really, really special. They should be £9.99 each. We've taken a chunk out of it, so instead of it being £19.98, we've taken it to £15.99.
Such a good price.
We do have significantly more of you with this in your baskets than availability. I've got some people that are showing they want to multi-buy on this. I mean, Dawn just bought 3, Kathleen's just bought 2. Well done to you for getting this. Let me just show you, of course, that you have got your moments in terms of this. So these are big poems that you're getting, really covering so many different occasions. Back to your foiling as well, which just looks so expensive. Beautiful fonts, a real mix in here as well.
Yeah, definitely. You've got some really fun ones, some that are a little bit more traditional. You can tell, again, you can just tell from the different fonts, can't you?
You can, can't you?
What kind of vibe that sentiment's got.
You know what, that is so true, actually. Yeah, it really is. So you can see all of these that are coming through for you as well. So that's all in the moments to just really mark so many different occasions, from, anniversaries, marriages, sympathy. birthdays, new babies.
Yeah, it's all sorts.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So that's that one. We then have as well your birthdays, which will probably be your most used, I would imagine, as well, because of how many birthday cards most people obviously make. But it's great because there's such a mix. You know, that birthday boy to lovely lady on the next one, for example.
So completely different, aren't they? Again, in terms of the different fonts there. Really good fun ones in here as well. Again, those more kind of traditional, maybe that you tend to, you know, it's maybe like grandma, things like that. You know, you've got some huge variety just within this one pad.
Yeah, definitely. It's really, really lovely to be able to get these, and they just look fabulous as well. Obviously, being foiled there like that as well for you to be able to get them. So you can get both these today on that discounted price of £15.99. So you've got 96 poems in each of these, in your gold and your silver foiling, and it is I mean, we can see on our screen it's so popular. We are so over allocated. We've got Jean and Kim and Margaret and Norma and Lynn and Dawn and Kathleen. Can we show our call screen at all of it? Is that possible? Because I just want to show all four of those like rows that we have, because basically first three rows, just to explain it if you haven't seen it before, is the people that have confirmed. So you can see all the names. We can't fit everybody on there. You can see the people that have multi-bought, like Norma and Kathleen and Dawn. Then that fourth row that you're seeing there, that's the people that haven't actually confirmed yet, okay? So all of those people are still yet to confirm. They're either on the phone lines or on the web or on the app, of course, with the A. So they're the people that could miss out, because there is so many more there compared to availability. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can. It is an absolutely amazing opportunity for you to get them at that discount price. Now, we have also got our essential book of sentiments. Now, you can see this one's been very well used. It's a bit in pieces, but...
Who's had it? It was Dave. Let's blame Dave.
We'll always blame Dave. I think, you know, he just is the blame man here, isn't he?
He is. I mean, he's not shy, is he, about pushing things out of the sheet?
And do you know what? Because he's so easygoing, you also know he's not going to complain that we blame him for everything.
He knows we blame him.
He's just like, OK, fine. He'll just come and do something silly and we'll all just laugh, so it's all right. But this is always so popular because, you know, again, it's on the Adorable Scoreable. You've got those colours.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's just jam-packed again. I think you've got 620 in here.
Amazing.
So, again, huge numbers of different sentiments in here. And they are a really lovely size. So if you want to maybe put 2 or 3 on a card, you can do that as well.
Yeah, definitely. And they'd be really good, wouldn't they, again, mixing with the large sentiments, like we were saying before, and the smaller sentiments, of course, together that we can see just there. So going to work, of course, with all of your collections from this year, because they're perfectly colour matched, but it doesn't mean they won't work next year, because you'll still have a colour to be able to go with that. And anything else in your stash as well, because I think, you know, with sentiments, you're going to have so much in your stash from loads of different companies. This will work with everything. And that's what is so brilliant, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Every single... To be honest, I would be using my P&P massively today, because I want the poems, I want the verses, I want the large sentiments, I want... And you wait your parcel and you're paying $3.95.
They're quite weighty when you get a few of these together.
And they just...
Especially if you've got, like, the card blanks as well. That is a substantial box.
Absolutely, yeah. But, you know, well done to you for being able to jump in and get them. So that is £11.99, of course, if you want to take advantage of that. Just want to give you a quick other reminder of the brand new launch. So we will pop back across to this for you. It's been so popular.
I know. It is. It's just such an essential, isn't it? And like you say, some of these things, we just don't get to spend the time on them. And it's so nice to just look through all the different options and all the different products and kind of just see them all in one place. You know, so you can get a really good view. I mean, obviously, you'll want everything.
Yeah, that's the thing,
but it is so nice to just see them everywhere. And they are just so popular because... Sentiments are tricky. If you know, like we've been saying throughout the show, if you're not very good at words, you're not very good at getting your kind of feelings across in words, then this is a great way of doing it for you.
Absolutely, it really is, and especially for that incredible price of £14.99 for you to be able to get this as well, which is just super. Whether it's the brother to uncle, you know, engagement, christenings, you know, thank yous, you did it, well done, retirement, daughters, it's just really crossing over everything, and you can find that perfect one in the perfect colourway that you've got as well. And I just want to quickly just give you another little look, of course, at some of these fantastic samples that we've got using these sentiments.
They look fab, don't they?
They do, don't they? It just shows them off, I think, perfectly.
So simple as well. You don't have to have loads and loads of things in your stash.
Like, that's one of my favourites.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's like the
just
smallest bitty little car. That's by Rach. It's just lovely, isn't it?
That's the hexagon nesting die, I think.
Yeah, and yeah, it's a badge, it's a rosette.
Yeah,
you know,
you can make it, put it on a card and have it like so it comes off.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, take it off. It could be into bunting, you know, anything you want really, couldn't it? So, so much that of course you are going to be able to do with these in all different ways that you can see as well. It is £14.99, so we're talking pennies per sentiment to be able to get this. I'd pop a little poem inside, a verse inside as well, because they work so well together.
It's going to look so professional,
isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. They just look great. And the fact as well that you're not needing to use any of the toppers if you don't want to. No. So you could just have this as your whole collection, and you're making hundreds of cards for £14.99. So yeah, brand new today, has been so popular. So well done to all of you who have, of course, managed to get that as well. We've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Georgia, Christine, Trevor, Hermione, Katrina, Vivian. You've all got a chance, of course, to be able to get this. So massive well done on that as well. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. So yes, if you have managed to multiply across a lot of these as well, well done in terms of getting that. When are you back? 5 o'clock. I can't remember what time it was. 5 and 7. Is that right? 5 and 7.
The odds.
Well, they're my lucky numbers.
Are they?
Yeah, number 7's my favourite number. Oh. Yeah, and I live in number 9, so, you know, you've got to go for all the odd numbers are the best. So do make sure that you do join Anne-Marie, of course, those later shows. Remember that brand new collection that we launched, of course, at the top of the show, so at 1 o'clock. That is going to be being reshown at 7 o'clock. Yep. If you want to jump on the website and kind of confirm on that to go with that amazing Mac-tastic book, it is all there as well, which is brilliant. Remember, the foam pads are back in stock as well. We've made them live for you. I know loads of people have gone for the strips. We've got the large ones back in stock as well that we couldn't get. I believe the circles and the matte black sold out on Sunday also, so we've got them back in stock. Well, we've got the super deep ones, haven't we? I can't remember the last time I saw them.
I know.
I literally can't remember. Because remember when we launched them, I can remember the launch show, we literally put them on screen and it was like hundreds and hundreds and just like boom, 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 boom. OK, they haven't been on air since Christmas.
Go get them.
Do we have the code for them, or do we not? Have we got time to do that, just to show that code so that people can get them? Because I'm like, yeah, you're not going to want to miss out on them. There you go, there's the code. LKHD70, they're £9.99. They're there for me to do, back in stock since Christmas, which is just, lovely. We all need to always stock up on our essentials, particularly when we open our baskets. So Anne-Marie is back with you in an hour's time, so do tune in for that. I'm going to be there with James in a moment. Lovely, Sam, have you seen these?
I know, they look fabulous.
We've got a brand new collection. It's something that is completely different. And we've also got a giveaway in this hour, so I'll see you in a sec with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Well, this is absolutely lovely, because I was saying that I used to do so many shows all the time with Creative Expressions, and then it seemed like the hours shifted slightly.
It works out like that, isn't it?
Yeah, and it kept landing on the 5 o'clock, and because I never do the later show, and I saw my poll today, and I was like, yay, it's gone to the 4.
I still never forget my very first show I did with you, just over a year ago.
And I was about this big. I think it was about a week before I went on maternity leave, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I think it was one of my last shows and your first show.
It was.
So, yeah, and now here we are.
We're back.
Yeah, another year
brand new
later. And this is so exciting. We've so many brand new things, of course, today to be able to bring to you. And this is totally brand new, but also it's so different to anything I've seen from anywhere, to be honest, which is what I love.
It is. It's a real different collection from Sue.
Yeah.
And it's a really different collection. There's not many dies like this.
No, exactly. And, you know, we do talk a lot about kind of a lot of sort of men cards and gents cards are very difficult to kind of do. This feels like it'd be perfect for that, but I also know I would love them. So it isn't just a collection for men, because I love my VW, like we were talking about before. Other people love their minis. So it's something actually that will cross, I think, across all ages, kind of different occasions as well, which is super.
I know a lot of friends, female and male, that love their mini, love their VW, being their first car, and being also one of their most favourite cars. I think some of the classics like
Definitely.
Ones. I think it's something for probably for everybody.
Should we have a look through? Because what we have got is we have got the full collection. Now, this is where you are going to get the biggest saving. It is where you're going to get the biggest deal. We will then, a little bit later in the show, kind of introduce you to a few smaller bundles and things like that. In fact, if you want to, you can pop onto the website and have a look. And I just want to mention that for anybody who buys this bundle, which is the I Want It All bundle, you are going to be entered into a little kind of giveaway competition. And you've actually got some cards,
Some cards, yes. I was here a couple of weeks ago with Sue herself. Which I'm sure some of you saw that. Yeah. And I got her to sign a few extra cards from this very collection.
Yes,
actually, just before she left back for the States. So I've been able to get her to sign those, and we've got those as giveaways.
So exciting. So anybody who checks out in this hour as well as tomorrow's hour, when we kind of rehab this on, will be entered into that, and then tomorrow they will announce the winners of who is going to have that sent to them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, so this I Want It All collection includes so many die sets. You've got 8 die sets. You also have 3 stamp sets that are actually coming to you. So we'll give you a look through all of this, and then we've got some amazing samples to show, haven't we, as well? I absolutely love this. I mean, your vintage cards that we're seeing. Super, isn't it? Yeah,
it's a great collection. I already know people that have had little sneaky peeks at this over the last couple of hours, and they've gone, oh, my husband loves this, or I love that particular car, it's my first car, it's my favourite car, or maybe they're into their vintage shows or hill climbing, or I think it goes across, so it's obviously Father's Day goes without
100%,
saying, it's not many months away as well, but I really think it's not just men's cards, although clearly lends itself so well for that.
Yeah, which we always
right the way
we
across.
always want.
And also, if maybe learning to drive, maybe there's a car they're really aspiring to, maybe the Porsche. Maybe
I think we'd all dream about this one, wouldn't we? Like, you never know, one day.
As well as obviously birthdays.
Yes,
It goes right the way across so many different occasions. And I think with all the little extra sentiments that we've got and the stamps that we'll go through, it really brings it all together for all those different occasions.
Because you've got all three of those. You've then got these sentiment stamps. So you've got World's Best Dad, so something that will be very, very used, whether it's for birthdays, whether it's just because, whether it's Father's Day. You've also got this, which I really like. You're a real classic. So I like that play on words, of course, that we've got. And all of these, of course, with those 2 dies as well that we've got.
They are, so really easy to mount. So you've got that shadow outline that you can use with them as well if you want to.
And then all geared up to celebrate.
That's a great one as well.
Isn't it just? So you've got that one also. Then this is one of my favourite die sets I've actually ever seen. I just adore this. I think it's brilliant.
It's really unique. Again, it's not just with the cogs, with the tools. It can be used for so many different things. It could be used for workshops, carpentry. Obviously lends itself so well to this collection. But I love all the different tools down through. Really unusual to see.
Yeah, and you could sort of snip into this. You know, I sort of said to you, like, steampunk kind of came to mind when I see this. Well, if you snipped into bits of the cogs, and you can really sort of do different things if you wanted to with something like some great border strips that you could use, you know, totally different, like that one there. I think would lend itself to anything, to be honest.
It does. It works very, very well. We've seen that in a couple of the demos over the next couple of days, different ways of using them.
And then this, very, very clever, this one, isn't it? So there we've got our tyre tracks that have been created, and when you actually see some of the samples in a few moments, brilliant effect that this actually creates. They are
great for backgrounds, great for borders, just adding texture. Again, you're going to see me use those this hour as well. They're terrific, those die sets.
So that's 8 of your die sets, okay, that you can get. It also comes with your stamp sets, okay, so we'll just introduce these and then we will, of course, pop across and see all of these samples. Now, so different in terms of the fonts that you're getting, the clarity, of course, of the cards. And, of course, some of these can work across with the dies as well.
With the dies, and this is where this collection's a little bit unique, I think, with Sue. We've had dies before and stamps, as you've seen, but these stamp sets, not only are they obviously working so well with the themes, but the actual car stamps themselves fit exactly with the dies.
So good,
so if you're a stamper or if you're into your die cutting, great. But if you want to bring the two together, we've done it in such a way so these stamps work perfectly, so you can stamp the items and then cut them out, and all the windows and the mirrors and everything line up perfectly.
I love that one, Vava Room, that we've got as well. And you can kind of see as I spin them around, just the size actually of these stamps as well, because they really are, they're very sizable in terms of what you're actually getting with these. Then we've got that one, we were talking kind of Father's Day a little bit earlier, you've got that sentiment there, you
nice
know,
wheels.
Yeah, nice wheels is a good one, isn't it? Pedal to the metal, happy retirement, and also those two amazing kind of sports cars that we're actually seeing on that as well. So this is all of what you're getting. We've got some great boards to be able to show, haven't we, as well?
Just have a quick look at those. So this one here really helps to bring together what we were just saying there. So you've got the stamped images in all the different designs right the way down through there, and then next to that you can see the cutout image, and then if you bring the two together on the far end there, you've got the combination of how they actually look when you use the stamps and the dies together, and they're so easy to use like that, just as toppers and centre pieces for your cars. So that's just to give you a quick idea. We'll have a look at some samples in a minute as well.
Yes, super, absolutely. We are, of course, going to take that price down as well, because we know that Creative Expressions always give us an amazing deal for the I Want It All bundle that you get. You can buy bits individually, there will be smaller bundles on the website as well, but if you want the biggest savings, so where you're getting all 8 of those incredible die sets, you're also getting the 3 stamp sets as well that is coming to you, and it is not going to be £120, okay? Instead, we want to take this down, big chunk off it, to under £100. So if you want to get all of it, $99.99 plus we've got it on a 3-way split pay, so it does mean that for £33.33 you can take this home. You'll get it all, you can then pay off the rest of it over the next couple of months. Should we go and have a little look at some samples?
Let's go and have a look at some samples.
You've got so many, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. I'll talk you through some of the samples that we've got here from Sue herself.
Brilliant.
And I'll let you have a little look at just what you can do with all of these then when they all come together. So this is one of the designs by Sue herself here, using the VW, really popular. Absolutely no gender at all, really, with this. It could be just a popular car to somebody in your family for their birthday, but again, using that border die there, but actually as a background with those tools.
Love that.
Really, really clever that Sue's done. And as we know from a couple of weeks ago when Sue was here, the way she uses her dies to cut them out and snick into them to do different things with them. This is a different die set that we've got here. We'll tell you about that. I'm sure Sharon will tell you about that in a minute. But a little extra surprise for you with some really nice die sets that work with these.
Yes,
which will show you those. All of these by Sue. This is like the love bug, the kind of idea with the beetle there. It's great,
really
isn't it?
nice,
And we're going into our supercars here, so maybe like a stunt car bashing through the woods. It's great, isn't it? I love that idea. Using one of the embossing folders. I think that's brilliant. With the gear border there along the bottom. And then we've got the tyre tracks there with one of the classics.
Nice, yeah.
URL classic, again, with a nice embossing folder in the background. And I'll bring in this one here. So this is a nice American classic vehicle here. It could be like a taxi, American taxi, but it's a classic American car there. With a nice background Sue's done with the pixie powders there.
Yeah.
And then a couple of our supercars there with a nice faux leather background again that Sue's done there with the cog outlines. And then I love this one. I think this is a stunning design. Look at that, psychedelic. Nice set of 3 white minis. And we're going to be having a play with these in the second demo this hour. Because it screams to me the Italians when you start playing with the colours we've got as well. And then we've got the tyre treads down the side with the world's best dad. And then a really nice, I really like this, sort of clean, simple, but just really effective. Bright blue car on the background there with using that border as a frame, which works really, really well. So we'll take a look at maybe a few more samples in a minute as well from the design team. I just want to show you what Sue's done.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it, to be able to see them. So do remember, of course, that the I Want It All bundle, you are also in with a chance of winning a card that is signed by Sue herself. So as long as you've got this, you will have that chance to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We should be over £120. We're not. We are instead, of course, down to under £100. Over 10% of the bundle has gone. We've got over a 15% saving, of course, on this for you to get, and it is completely brand new today. Should we have a look at a demo?
Yeah, let's do a demo, shall we? And then we'll go through a couple of the different cards. So I'm going to start off with a card like this one here. So I'm going to go with a nice classic card, and I've got a couple of embossing folders I brought along as well on today's show, and also this die up here, and a little set of 3 in a special offer that we'll have a look at in a minute, which I'll share with you. So that's what we're going to have. It's real nice racing green sort of classic card there.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So we're going to start off with the background with one of the embossing folders that I've got with a tumbling block on today's show. And I've got some black cardstock, and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a spritz of just tap water just to soften up the fibres in that. And I'm just going to run that through my machine. Now, this is a 3D folder, so it's a little bit thicker than others. So it's a slightly different platform, but you can turn around and use the platform for your 3D embossing folders. So what I'm going to do is I've got some different colour sets that I've put together for this show, which work really, really well with the cars. I've put together a combination of metallic gilding polishes and also some iridescent mica pigments. And I've chosen out really popular colour ways for you all. And I'm going to use those to treat the cars and the folders in different ways. So we've got our embossing folder there with the tumbling blocks all worked out through like that. Now, trim that down, but before I do that, I'm just going to add on a little bit of detail onto the background here using one of our metallic gilding polishes that we've got on today's show, which is the Fern Green. So this is how they come. You may have seen these before. A lot of our glass pots come like this with the tops with the sponges built in for the applicator in the top. You just unscrew the lid. You've got a little stand there to pop your sponge when you're working with it, and then all you need to do is just take some of the product, this is the metallic gilding polish, and just scrape that up over the edge of the pot like so. Form a little ramp, and then just charge the sponge up with a little bit of paste that I've done there. Let me just pop this on to just make it easier for cleaning up. I'm just going to take off some of the excess, and then we're going to just take this across the top of the embossing folder. And because we've got that embossed detail, all we're going to do is just turn around and take out all that detail that we've got in those tumbling blocks using this green gilding paste. So it comes out with a really nice textured background on here. I'm just going to build this up a little bit more. Really, really striking colour on the back. And this is a nice thing, working with black card for your backgrounds and then building the colour into it. It's so quick to do. And I'll show you different ways you can work it. So we'll just stop there. I'll trim that one down. When I've trimmed that down to size and I've added a little bit more colour on, because what I'll do is let that dry, add on another layer of colour and make it a little bit more darker. And we're going to have something that looks a little bit like that. So it brings in that really, really nice colour. And it does look a little bit like tyre tracks. Kind of one of the reasons for picking that. I've picked out a couple of embossing folders. This one kind of looks like a wide, gives the theme of a tyre track to it. Then I've got a couple of other black pieces of card, so I'm going to pop that one to one side, and I'm just going to work up the edges of this card in a similar way, because what I'm going to show you is, as well as using it to pick out embossed detail, these metallic gilding polishes are absolutely perfect for turning either your white cardstock or your black cardstock into a really nice metallic finished cardstock. So this is going to be for a bit of matte and layering, and I just wanted to do the edges of this just to show you how you can use that one piece of black cardstock just to work up all your matte and layering for the base of the card. So I'm just going to go around this edge a little bit more there. There we go. And this is the nice thing with this, you can just have your plain matte cardstock and then you don't have to worry about the centre, because we're going to cover that over in a minute anyway. So I'm going to pop that one to one side. That's going to be for one of my next layers I've got here. And then let me just flip that over. And I've also brought along some gold as well. I've got a really nice tarnished gold on today's show. It's absolutely stunning. That's what they look like as soon as they come out the... It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Good,
That's a brand new pot. I'm treating myself to.
You're like, wow, look at that. It's like.
I always like it when you open the new pots and you see see it all fill up like that. All right, let's go around the edge of this one.
Lovely.
A little bit more like that. So the nice thing with this tarnished gold is it gives you that sort of vintage look. It's not a really bright gold. There's various colourways, but I've picked this one out again deliberately because the nice thing with this is if you were to put it over a white cardstock, you'd actually get a brighter gold. It's a very, very different effect, but it looks really nice over the black cardstock for this purpose, just to do the matte and layering. So just go around one more time. You can see that when you go around with your second layer, you build up that colour and you just get a bit more of a concentrated shade of that gold colour coming through. So I'm just going to leave it at that, pop these lids on. Just a little tip, what you can do with these, wouldn't worry too much, certainly with a new one, but something like my green one here, just before I put the lid on, little spritz of tap water in there like that. Because they're water-based, it just keeps it nicely charged, ready for next time. And I just pop the lid on. If you're not going to come back to it for a few days or a week, you know it's going to be absolutely perfect in there when you go back into it. So that's the nice thing with a lot of our products. They're all water-based.
It's always nice to have those little tips, isn't it? So you know exactly what to do.
They don't really... I've never had a problem with them drying out. I'm using them constantly, though, sort of every few days. But it's just nice just to add a little bit of water, and then you know it's ready to go to when you come back. So, yeah, just a little tip. So I'll pop those to one side to dry, and I've got a couple that I've already done. And I'll show you how we're going to build this up. So we've got a nice black cardstock. We'll bring in a piece of white card so you can see what I'm doing here. There we go. And we're just going to matte and layer this up. And then we'll go on to the main feature. So we'll pop that piece of green in there that we did. Doesn't take long to dry, so I've just done these with the foam tape on just to speed things up a little bit. And then I'll go on with some of the gold that we did there, and the tarnished gold. Just go around there with some of our Cosmic Shimmer glue just to hold that in place.
Always perfect glue, isn't it, for that?
Works well, There we go. And then we'll go on with the embossing folder. And then we've got our card base pretty well built up there, ready to go in with the rest of the project. So let me just pop that one on there. And then we'll take a look at the...
The embossing folder is very, very popular, which I'm not surprised by, because it's £5.99, which seems like a silly price for a 3D embossing folder.
They're normally more than that, definitely.
So great discount price for you to be able to get that today. And you can see that that is just there, just to give you a look at that. That is your tumbling blocks, which is what James has just been using. So if you do want to get it for that price at £5.99.
I think the nice thing with this, just by changing the colourway of it or multicolours, it's a real generic, and that's what I like. I love my embossing folders to work really, really hard and have loads of uses for them.
I agree completely.
I think something like that, you know, in this case, car tie look really, really good. Okay, so I'm going to have a little play now. Just put that to one side. I'm going to start to build up some of the elements when you're using the background. And I'm going to show you a couple of these dies that I've got on today's show. Now, before I use them, do you want to show them?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want to go through them?
Now
these are a bit special, aren't they?
Just a little bit. We basically, when James first came in, obviously we have a little meeting, a little chat before. When we saw these, we were all like, oohing, ahhing, like amazed. And then we saw the price, which kind of blew our socks off, if I'm honest with you, and you're going to see why. Now, we're going to give you a whole set, so you are going to get all 3 of those. Now, if I just spin these around for you as well, you are going to be able to see the amount of metal that you're actually getting in them as well. You know, when I sort of mentioned steampunk earlier, that's the kind of one I was thinking you could use. So that is your industrial chic corner that you've got just there. I mean, this swirl that you have as well, that flourish almost that you've got, you could think santangling with something like that as well. It's just absolutely beautiful. You could put it with your flowers, your florals. And then we also have this, where you've actually got 3 of your dies that you can see. If we kind of spin that around, you've got your frame and your tag that you've got within these, but again with that kind of steampunk almost sort of look that we have. And if I just quickly just show you the boards, you'll really get the idea, of course, of once you've actually die cut these out, how they're going to look. So you've got your swirl that you can see just here. I mean, it's so intricate. The detailing on all of these is just fantastic.
They are, and again, lots of opportunities to stick in and take little bits out, or just take the individual cogs out. Yeah,
definitely. There's the corner. Now we're already sitting at, you know, the equivalent of $12.99 each, and then the frame and the tag that you can see. So that's the 3 separate dies that you're actually getting within these. But I did say that we were like, how are we doing this price? And you said you'd literally gone rummaging. You kind of was like, what can I use with this collection? And you found these, thought these were amazing. And then you've somehow managed to get us a discount, which well, well done to you.
Us the right person.
Yeah, exactly. Spoke to the right person. So we've already got people checking out at £38.48. I get it. That is a brilliant price already. It is going to go a lot lower, okay? We're not just talking a couple of pounds. This is why we were all so excited about these, because they are fabulous dies, as you can see, very large, you know, something that you're going to be able to use across, this collection, but so many, everything really that you've got at home, I think, as well. And, you know, this is gents, this is females, this is birthdays, this is, you know, retirement. It's absolutely everything, isn't it?
Uses,
And steampunk, whenever we see anything that could kind of be steampunk vibe, like a couple of those, they always sell out. So 16 seconds, that price is going to go down. Karen, you already got it. You'll be getting a discount. Hayley, you're already there. Michelle is there as well. My new crafters have just already joined us. We've got Suzanne and Louise. Carl is there. What an opportunity for you to be able to get all 3 of these, not at £38.48, which is where they should be if they were full price, but pretty much half price, $19.99.
It's great, isn't it?
I mean, you're looking at, what, £6.66 a die, I think it is, roughly?
And that corner die is really, really big. I mean, they're all big dies anyway. The frame, well, you'll see me now using the centre frame. It's great.
The only, I will let you know, the only negative that we have with this is that we don't have enough.
We don't have
You know, I'd love to be saying we've got 100 of these available. This is going to be brilliant. We don't. Already, we have got waits on the phone lines. 15% of the stock has gone immediately within the second of us putting that price down. If you think about the amount of dies with these, you're looking at £3.99 a die. Could you imagine? Look at the size of that. Taking £3.99 into a store and saying, here's £3.99, I'd like that.
I'm sure that was it's got to be around about sort of £13, £40 or whatever.
100%.
Yeah.
Which is what it always would be, but not today. So, you know, well done to everybody at home.
I was
well
surprised
done
myself.
to you as well. Right, we'll pass back over to you.
Okay, so that's great. It's great for you to see that, because that's exactly what I'm going to use. I'm going to use this one to start off with.
Perfect.
Have a look here. So we've got the frame. I'm going to use the main frame itself with the cog detail. All comes as one piece, as well as all the other bits that we were showing you that you get on the inside. And I'm going to go in with a little bit of the tarnished gold that we've got here. And also, I've got one of the coppers in the metallic gilding polishes as well. And I'm going to use this to create a bit of a bronze effect. So again, with the dark card, I can just go in and just lightly sort of just dust across the top of the surface, and it's going to pick out all that embossed detail, because as well as being die cut, there is quite a lot of embossed detail in these dies as well that Sue's designed into these.
Yeah, amazing.
So you can just scrape it across and you get this really nice tarnished metallic look to it, really, really quick and easy. And I'm going to treat these in exactly the same way. So this is one of the brand new cog borders that Sue's got. It's part of that collection that we saw. And I'm going to use this in exactly the same way. Now, this is fantastic. These, you can actually cut them apart if you want to. You can create frames with these corners. Well, I'm going to use this to add a bit of detail to the background.
Great.
And what I've done is I've gone ahead and cut out 4 of these. And I'm going to colour up, I'll just cut up a couple.
Yeah.
And I've got a few that I've done already as well, and we will get these onto our background. So before I take the final stage, I'm just going to use some of our copper.
Okay.
Just stunning colour, the copper. In the metallic gilding polishes. So all of these are in different colourways I've put together. You'll see the mica powders in a minute that match the colours or coordinate with them.
And they're all on the website if you want to shop ahead as well on any of these bits.
And I'm just going to lightly dab, stamp even, and scrape that across the surface just to add a little bit of detail across the top of those cogs like that.
Perfect.
There we go, a little bit on there as well, just so you know, it's not really copper or gold, just getting that bronze colour coming through, and it just brings the two different colours together.
Yeah, super.
Okay, so let me pop those to one side and pop that in there. Pop those over there, come back to those again in a minute. They're quite happy to just sort of leave out when you're working with them. And I have got a few here that I've done already, so I've got 3 or 4 of those.
Yeah, amazing.
And we're going to build these into our background. So bringing the card that we've got here, and I'll show you how these are going to work now. So I've got some of, again, a Cosmic Shimmer Glow. I just got it in the fine tip nozzle, just so I can go in there and just work the cogs in. So this was just a case of wanting to add a little bit of detail to the embossing folder. Again, it shows you with these striped embossing folders how you could easily change these, and we're using colourways and different borders. So I could have done this with the screw heads or the nuts that we've got on the background lines. So let me just pop that one down. Let's see, we're going to go down through like so, like that. And what I'm going to do is just run it down through sort of the openings between a couple of those textured embossing folders, like so. Just hold that into place. And I'll grab my scissors, and we're just going to do the same up in the top corner.
Okay.
And I'm just going to build this up and glue these down. Do you want to go through some samples? Will I just build up the background?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I'm just going to be doing a little bit of gluing for a bit.
And we will, of course, be bringing you all the individuals in a second as well, because it'd be nice for you to be able to see them all individually, as well as being able to get the smaller bundles that we've got as well. So here's a few samples that I've just got up just here, which I just love this one. You know, yeah, it does move. Yeah, it does move. It's great, isn't it? So you can see very, very clever something like that you can actually do as well. So all geared up to celebrate, where you've actually got that sort of, you know, it feels like it's literally just transporting across, doesn't it? Another gorgeous one that we can see just there, where you've got your real classic. You can see those extra die sets that we've got as well. How about something like that? So you can see that as well with these die sets and stamp sets that we've got, they'll actually work across all different sizes of card, which I think is absolutely brilliant. So it's really sort of, up to you what size that you'd like. Look at that one, happy birthday, nice wheels being used as well as your classic as well. Or you can just kind of use that sort of simplicity of just one central image and then sort of emboss with these in the back that we've got as well. So you've got that. Now, there's quite a lot of people that have asked about this, which was one of my favourite die sets that I've actually seen. So I just want to bring this in individually for you, which is your assorted tool bundles that you've got, okay? Now, you are getting 5 of your dies within this, so you can see all of these that we've got just there. And if I just share the board with you as well, then you can really kind of get the idea of exactly how these will be when you die cut them. So, of course, it is part of the big bundle, which is where you are getting the great saving. But if you would like to get this with a little bit of a saving as well, then you can do today for that brilliant price of £13.99, which is super. A lot of you coming through with that. In fact, quarter of the stock instantly has gone on that one, which I'm not surprised by, because I think it's an absolutely super one. And I think it's because you think about how much more you could turn this into. You know, the cogs you could cut into this, couldn't you? You could kind of have that as your steampunk. You could be sort of cutting into these and putting it into your shed cards or your retirement cards or your Father's Day cards, for example. You know, this here is just, for me, it's a standard border strip, as is this as well. You know, it could really be anything by adding different colours. So a really super one at £13.99. Half their stock individually of that one has now gone. So well done with that as well. We'll come across after the demo to the rest individually. If there's any particular ones you want to see, then let me know as well.
Okay, I am nearly there.
Yeah.
Just going to put the last strip down. So all I've done is been putting them down in strips.
Perfect.
And just trimming them off so they fit that background area. It just shows you how easy it is to snick into this, to form lots and lots of different borders, frames, little lines like that. So I'm just going to pop that one down through like so. And I'm just going to snick off down through like that. There we go. And then you've got all these great bits left over again.
Yeah, exactly.
Use all of those, yeah, especially when you've coloured them up to form up all of your extra little bits. I'm going to pop this to one side. I'm going to bring in one of those frames that we had earlier on. And what I've done, just pop some foam on that. And I'm just going to position that over the top of our card like so.
Super.
And that just creates an absolutely perfect frame
Doesn't it?
to pop our border on, which I've done all geared up to celebrate, of course.
Okay, yeah.
Just, again, using the black cardstock, again, with the tarnished gold over the top that I've cut out on that layered die sentiment that we've got. Pop that there. Okay, so we've got our background form, and I'm just going to bring in the tyre tracks just to show you how I've worked those, because I forgot about these two here. These are terrific. I mean, they come in a set, two different styles of...
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Tyre tracks. And all I've done is actually die cut them out of black card. You can actually go over the top. I'll just show you a little technique. Just using this ink pad. If I just show you on the white, grab some white card. Even though it's black and it's black on black, if you actually go over with a black ink pad, can you see the difference that makes?
Oh, wow, yeah.
On that above shot.
Brings it out like the texture,
It just brings it out so you can see the tread.
Yeah, you've got like that definition.
So you can just go over the top of that. So I've got a couple here, and all I've done is just cut the edges off, just on an angle, ready to line up with what we're doing with all of our design. I'm just going to scrape that over the top, like so. You get that black on black, and it just brings out a bit of that detail, because again, the dies have got an awful lot of embossed and de-embossed detail, so it's just nice to make use of that, really.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, just got a little bit of foam tape on these just to line up. And we're going to mount those across the bottom of our card design, just like that. I think it creates a really nice, nice theme coming together there now.
Yeah, it just? It's brilliant. And I think you don't... this wouldn't be something you automatically think of when you're seeing all of these different elements, would you? And that's why I think it's so brilliant when we see demos like this.
There we go. Okay, so we've got our background and we're ready to bring in the style show, because we haven't even looked at the cards yet, have we? Or the cards,
yeah, no, exactly.
So I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with the vintage card. So I've got here the stamp set. So this is one of the clear polymer stamps of the vintage card, one of the vintage cards that I've got. And what I'm going to do is stamp that up with some perfect medium. Onto some green cardstock, and I will show you how we're going to treat this. Okay, you may want to go on a couple layers. We'll see how this stamps up.
We've got that available at 575.
Just before I do that, I've got an anti-static bag, just because I'm going to use a powder in a minute, so I want to make sure I've not got any marks or fingerprints on where I'm going to work, and just stamp down that vintage card, like so. Come back up. And I think I'll go in one more time. Just want to get a nice little bit, because then it hopefully will pick up a lot more powder and it will show really, really nice and clear then. So there we go. Perfect. So you can probably already see that coming out of the card there for the watermark stamp. But we're going to bring in some of our iridescent powders that I've got, and I've got here a really nice matching green to go with the green fern that I've got. So I've matched all the colours up for you in the different colourways, and this green one is just going to go in over the top as a dry powder. You need the smallest amount, using a little dusting brush, pick up almost the smallest amount, tap it over the top, and just brush that over the top of the surface, and you'll see that the detail of that card jumps out immediately. It looks absolutely striking. So again, the green on green, really unusual to kind of do that, but it works so, so well on the green card.
Doesn't it just?
Because the stamp's brought out the detail, and it gives you that lovely...
Absolutely. And again, not necessarily what you'd think to do, the colour on that colour, and yet that just shows how well it works.
It works really, really well. So just take off the excess, and you can see that coming up there perfect.
Yeah, incredible.
It looks lovely. So now, with the ability of the matching dies and stamps, we can now cut that one out as well. So I'm going to bring in the die to play. Now, what you can do with these, just a little tip, there's lots of ways. Now, I found it very, very easy, if I show you from above quickly without leaning over too much. When I need to line them up, because of the way that Sue's designed them with the cutaways in the dies, it's actually quite easy. If I just move that around, you can see you can line it up quite easily with the bumper and the headlights. But if you want to be, and they're all just as easy to line up, but if you want to be really exact, what you can do is cut one out, use it as a template, place it over the top, like so.
That's a good idea.
Get your die, place it over the top again, and then just tape it down. You know, you're absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
But I've genuinely had very little issue whatsoever working with these, because I've got those little areas there. I can line those up with the bumper and the headlights, and I'm just going to take that down into position with some low-tack tape, and we'll run that one through the machine quickly, and we can see how that looks when that comes out.
Yeah.
And we just add a little bit of detail up onto that as well.
Gosh, it just comes through so quickly, doesn't it?
It
That's
does.
the thing. And you're kind of seeing all of these elements, because obviously it is a massive bundle, as you can see there, that you are getting if you go for the I Want It All bundle. Over 15% saving on this, on the brand new launch, where you're getting all 8 of those dies, as well as the 3 stamp sets as well. It includes the sentiments that come with this and everything else as well. And you can see, of course, from James's demo, just how all of this then kind of gets perfectly kind of popped together to work on a card.
So let's pop that one out there. You can see there we've got our cutout die absolutely perfectly lined up with the die, and it cuts out the little windows as well, so you can add in some details into those as well if you want. And you can see there, absolutely striking, doesn't it, with the metallic green?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've just gone ahead and added a little bit of detail into that. I'm going to show you how I've done that before we just move on, and then we're virtually there. I'm going to use some of the gold that we've got as well. I'm just going to take out a little bit of this and pop it onto my craft sheet. And I'm just going to mix it with a tiny, well, there's loads there. You probably need about a quarter of that. But for the little area that I'm going to paint, that you'll see. I've just got one of our water brushes here, a little bit of water, mix it in with the iridescent, and you've got a lovely shimmery paint then to work with. And I can go straight into the die cut that we've got and add in a little bit of detail into the headlights. And you've got that shimmer in there as well. You pick out the other one. If you want to, you could pick out the frame around the windshield, and maybe the radiator as well.
And because all the detail that's already come out on the car,
it's all there to follow.
It's easy, isn't it?
It's dead easy, dead easy, just to add a little bit of detail. So that's a great thing with these stamps. You can add in that extra detail onto them.
Absolutely.
So take away that excess. And then final little touch is, I'm not sure if we've got any of these available.
I think they've all out of stock.
They're all out of stock, are they? Okay. I will show you what I've done with the silver lustre that we've got on today's show as well. So I've just added a little bit of detail into the wheel nuts here that we've got using these. Just a little bit of pressure onto each of those, pop those on there. And that finishes off quite nicely there as well. Nice. So once that's dry, sort of 5 minutes or so, it's going to look just like that. And I've just added a little bit of the vellum just to cover the window frame. You can leave it open. We'll add a little bit of detail onto that as well.
We just had a quick question as well from Styling Shear saying, love this collection. Can I clarify, do the car dies emboss as well, or are they just outline dies?
No, they emboss and de-emboss. There's a lot of detail. We'll have a little look at that in a minute, just to show you. Let me just pop this one down for you. And we'll pop that across the tyre tracks like that. And there we go. We're all done.
That's amazing. That really is. Absolutely fabulous. Wow, beautiful. So if you want the full collection, it is there, of course, at $99.99. I want to just go through everything individually and bring in the smaller bundles. So let me come to this one first. So this is your supercars that you've got here. So, of course, if you want it individually, we are going to bring that live for you. Now, this one has already been selling. It's very, very popular. And when you were talking about the kind of embossing, you can really see it on the boards, the kind of detail that actually comes with each and every single one of these as well. So you're getting both of those supercars on this for £10.99. There's then your vintage cars. So if you are looking for something more like this, then we've got that chance as well. I think everyone loves a vintage car. Whenever I see a vintage car out on the street, I'm always like, oh, wow, you know, it sort of draws the eye, doesn't it? It'd be fantastic, of course, to finish, you know, to finish your cards with this as well. So once again, to get both of those dies, you can see the big dies, they are £10.99. One other collection, which is the classic cars that you've got. So your VW Beetle, your Mini Classic is what we'd be thinking of just here. And you can see, of course, how that one is just there. And straight away, Adam's gone, I do love an old Mini. And obviously, I've said about how my favourite car I ever drove was my VW. So I think, a lot of these kind of cars bring up a lot of meanings. But if you would want all 3 of them, then there is a chance to get them as a bundle. So £10.99 each, or you can take advantage and get all 3 of these, okay, today. And we will be taking a discount off this, so instead of $35.97, I'm going to take a few additional pounds off for you to take advantage. That is £31.99 for all 3. Now, there is another additional bundle of dies, so let me just pop across to this. Now, this one has already been selling very, very well here. Over half the stock has gone. This is your assorted tool bundle that we've got, where you are getting all 5, as you can see, of those dies that we have. It's £13.99. Actually, we're approaching 3/4 of the stock having gone on this. You can see exactly what you are getting, of course, with that. We've then got the tyre tracks, which, of course, is what we've just seen James using as well. Again, 10% of the stock of this has gone, £8.99. And when you actually, if we get right into these boards, you can really see the detailing that actually comes, you know, with these as well, which is just absolutely fabulous. But again, Art Deco you could use these for. Adding different colours is going to give you a totally different look. So great as tyre tracks, but I think there's a lot you could actually use those for. This bundle also comes, so you can get this individually if you want. So your real classic is available. Remember, it is 2 dies that we're getting with this, with it being that mini shadow sentiment that you've got. And if I just show you the way those 2 dies work, you can really see that kind of bubble effect that we've got on that. Beautiful fonts as well. £4.50 is what you are going to pay for that one. Nice wording. World's Best Dad. So if you are thinking Father's Day, that's coming up obviously in June, then this would be a perfect one for you. Again, the 2 dies that we can see with this that work absolutely beautiful, and that will come down to even lower actually. We're going to take this one to £3.99 today instead. So a super duper price. And then we've also got all geared up to celebrate, which we just saw James using, which again, a very, very fun one that we've got, £4.50. We're going to take that one down to as well. But if you want the bundle, you've got all geared up to celebrate. You have got World's Best Dad. You have also got the opportunity to get You're a Real Classic. You then can get the tyre tracks, okay, coming in this bundle as well. And it also comes with the assorted tool border dies that we can bring to you as well. And that is coming down once again to £34.99. Now, we have one other bundle that I want to introduce you to the individuals. So we have got the Supercars stamp set. As we've seen, the stamp set works with the dies. So if you go for the Supercar dies, then it's going to work perfectly, of course, to cut those out. Also comes some fabulous sentiments. So, you know, the Need Speed, Happy Birthday, Happy Retirement. And you can see, once again, they are big sizes that we've got on that one. We've also got your classic cars, which again comes with the perfect stamp to go with the classic car dies, but it's a mini celebration, nice wheels, Happy Birthday, Happy Retirement, Happy Father's Day, things like that come in this one. £13.99. And then finally, we have got the vintage cars that we can see just there. And again, the mix of sentiments that come with that. Quality never gets old. I like that. And I have got a board just here. So if you do want to get all 3 of those together, then look at what you can create, because you can see the stamps just down the side down here in terms of the cars. Of course, you've got all the additional sentiments that will be coming with this. And then you see how it works perfectly with the dies as well. But if you want to get all of those stamp sets, all 3 of those together, £44.97 is where we should be, but instead we are going to take that to an even lower price and take it to under £40 today for you to be able to get all 3 of those, which is absolutely brilliant. But of course, the most popular way to get it is that full bundle. So if you want absolutely everything that we have shown you, then you can get all of the die sets, all of the stamp sets, the sentiments that come with this, with an over 15% saving of £99.99. Plus, it's available on a split pay of £33.33. Something else that a lot of you have been asking about, what we just saw you using, of course, is these. They're brilliant, aren't they? I just think the extra kind of elements that you add make a big difference, don't they? They do.
Really? There's so much you can do with them. If you've seen me use them before, you know I've used them lots of different cars, but you'll see later on today and tomorrow I've used them as rivets. You can actually turn them into little screw heads as well.
Ah, that's nice. Okay.
Get on.
Yeah.
And just add a little bit of detail into the embossing folders as well.
Yes, definitely. And to get all 3, I mean, you've got your black pearl, you've got your white pearl, and you've also got your silver lustre here. So you can have all 3 of those today. Come in really nice sized pots, and you don't use much at all, so they last a long time for £9.99 for you to be able to get those. And then, of course, we've got these brilliant mix of colours that you've put together. Obviously, we've seen you using the golds in that demo. But they're just super how you've actually, I think, colour matched them all in terms of all 3 of those bundles that we've got. Right. Shall we start with this one? Should we go with this one first?
So I've done them in a sets of 4 for you, and what I've done is I've mixed the metallic gilding polishes, which you've got there on the right-hand side, on dark and light card, along with the iridescent pigment powders that you saw me use as well. Again, so you've got the 2 matching colourways, so you can go through all your golds and silvers, you can paint with them, you can, as you saw me go over the top of embossing folders, you can stamp with the metallic gilding polishes as well. There's loads you can do with them.
Yeah, super.
So I've put them into group ways for you. So that's the gold and the silver.
Yeah, then we've got these colours, which I love as well, where you're getting
nice
the reds
racing
and the maroons.
red, nice racing red, and a classic blue there as well.
Yeah. And you can see them there as well. It's really nice, I think, to actually see the colours out, because it's great when you see them in the pots, but it's nice to actually see them kind of out, isn't it, on the different cardstock that we've actually got. All of these, you are getting all 4 of these pots for £19.99, and then there is, oops, sorry about that, I'll pick it up in a second. We've got one other colourway as well that I can share with you. So this is where you're getting your sort of coppers and your greens. So you're getting all 4, of course, of those colours that we can see there. Once again, going down to £19.99 for you to be able to get this. The Tumbling Blocks embossing folder has been incredibly popular. I think it was £5.99, which is just a brilliant, brilliant price. We saw the effect, of course, on your card as well that you've actually got with that. There is one other embossing folder that is available as well, which is the Twill Weave. So I just want to ensure that you have the chance to get this, because we're going to match that price at £5.99.
I'm just about to use that one as well. So you
are
what
we?
I'm going to do with it.
Okie dokie. Yeah, lovely. So that is £5.99 as well. And I have just knocked over, just over here, so I'm just going to pick it up, just there. But these have been incredibly, incredibly popular, of course, that set that we've got there as well, which is a set of 3 dies that we've got. One of them has 3 dies in it, and we have reduced that price. Over half the stock has gone for you to be able to get all 3. In fact, 2/3 of the stock has now gone, and you can see on the boards exactly what you will get with these. So there's your frame and tag. You've then also, of course, got that chic corner that we can see, and then you have the swirl. It takes it down to £3.99 a die. Should we do our next demo?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Super, super.
So we're going to have a play with the mini, and just to turn around and show you, because we had a question there about the embossed, de-embossed details. If you have a look from above here, if I show you on the black, if I just turn that around, you should be able to see that that is just the cut-out mini that I've just done for you, just to have a little look at, without any of the stamping or the effects on. So it has got embossed and de-embossed, but loads of detail on there.
Yeah, brilliant.
On the dies itself. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and just saved a bit of time, stamped and die cut out the mini. So it's just stamped on its own, it's going to look like that, and then stamped and die cut, just like we did earlier, it's going to look a little bit like that. And I've done that in the red colourway.
I love that. Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead very, very quickly and just add a little bit of detail, just like we've done before, just to give you an idea of adding in, using the gold iridescent mica powder with the water brush, adding a little detail into the headlamps. Just brings them to life.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Works really, really nice. And then a bit of a white gel pen, just to turn around and add a little bit of detail. In addition to the black stamped effect that we got, we can just add a little bit of highlight around some of the corners, just like you get that glisten on a car. And it just adds a little spot of detail and brings the whole thing to life slightly. So I've just add a little bit of detail down there and across the grille. I love them. I think it's an absolute classic, isn't it?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
So I've worked that up like that, and then on the back of here, all I've done is when that's dry, I'd have flipped that over, got a little bit of the vellum, and turned around and just marked around there, cut that out, and then that gives me the windows. And all I'd done to make the windows on the other car that you didn't see me actually do, because I had them in place already, was just literally a little bit of glue on the back of your die cut around the window frame, down there, along the bottom, and then pop that over the top like so. Simple as that. And then that just adds in the window details. And I was thinking about it when I was doing this, you could use mirror cards, you could use different colour cards. You could even, if you had a photo of somebody, maybe with a tiny head.
Wouldn't it? Oh, I'd love that.
So it was almost like you're driving the car. I was thinking about that driving up here today, and I was thinking, God, I could have put a little head in.
That'd be really fun.
I think that'd be great, wouldn't it, for somebody's birthday or something like that. So there's lots you can do. The fact that it's allows you to cut out, you can even put the windows back in if you want.
Yes,
but it allows you to do that. So I've made the mini up like that. Let me just pop all those to one side. And I will bring in what we've got when it's all finished. Just take up that excess. And I've got my red mini there.
Ah, great.
And I've added on some of our water crystals onto the headlight. I know we haven't got them today, and I've done it in a classic white, red, and blue for the Italian job. I couldn't resist. I saw that. I thought,
I've got to do this.
Absolutely perfect for this.
Love it.
So, again, just to show, I meant to show this just at the top, all these cutaway areas that we've got here that you can see on the die for core that came in, that is all embossed and de-embossed details. So all those lines, without the stamp, will bring out all the details. But the stamp matches in with that. That's where the really nice thing comes together. Okay, so I'm going to pop this to one side and we're going to bring in the embossing folder. So this is the twill weave.
Okay.
So I've used this actually as basket over the last year for baskets. I've used it for all sorts of different things. We're now going to use it as metal.
That just shows how usable it is, doesn't it?
So I like to have embossing for and dies, but in particular embossing folders for some reason. It's my kind of thing about having ones that I know I can use in so many different ways. Definitely. So just going over the top with some of our silver metallic gilding polish and using some grey cardstock just to make it so much easier for us to kind of colour this up. I'm just going to go over the top with the metallic gilding polish and I'm just scraping that over the top. I'm not really working that very hard or being blend, sort of any sort of clever technique. I'm just wanting to get some technique on, some colour over there, and the technique's really dead easy, just to scrape that over. Because you've got that grey card underneath, it's already giving that sort of two-tone effect again. So I'm just going to stop there. Let's move that around so you can have a little look. You can see
brilliant,
what we've got
isn't
there.
it?
There we go. So that looks really, really nice, clean, tight. It starts to look like that sort of stamped metal sheet.
Definitely, yeah.
But I wanted to add a little bit more texture to that. So I'm just going to bring in a couple of ink pads. I've just got a distressed ink pad and also a little bit of a brown ink pad as well.
Susie's just sent in a message saying, thanks for the great industrial sheet bundle. The 3 dies were exactly what I was looking for, and your demos are brilliant.
You're very welcome. It's a great price.
Really good price. I know. I think you need a lot of thanks for that. It is a
There's so much you can do with that. I mean, I've used it as a frame, there's lots you can do.
And to get it pretty much as a half-price deal is just so good.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. So just going around, the nice thing with these metallic gilding polishes, being water-based, you can go over the top with your water-based just ink pad. So this is a distressed ink pad. And I'm just adding a little bit of a halo around the edge, just not getting it grubby, just adding a little bit of black. And then what that does is it will just bring out a little bit of detail across the top of that metal texture that I'm forming up.
Yeah.
And then I can turn around and add a little bit of
Genevieve has also said, hooray, this bundle is good for my husband and his company. It's another excellent demo by James, thank you. Definitely, because sometimes you don't know what to send to people, do you? And I think that is what is so great about these cards and some of the sentiments that come with them as well, is it suddenly opens up to those sort of people.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's people are going to find this is something they've been looking for a while.
Definitely.
There's not many card dies out there.
I've
honestly,
not seen things like this
I know it's very different for Sue, but I know that I've got to struggle to even think of when I've seen those types of dies.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've just worked that up there with a little bit of detail, just to bring in some of the brown and the black.
Fab.
And then I went ahead and also used those PVA pearls just to add some little black rivets into the centre each of these areas. And it was as simple as that all the way along there. And when you carry all the way along and then just mount it onto some black cardstock, it's going to look a little bit like that. Yeah. That's all dry, matted down. And that forms our background, ready to start to put all of our cars onto the top. Yeah. So I've got some of our tyre tracks that we used at the demo. And I went ahead and also stamped the Vavavoom.
Yeah, I like that one.
in the stamp set that we've got, so loads of different sayings on there. And then I coloured that with a mix of 3 different iridescent micropigment powders in dry, brushed over the top, using the perfect medium. But I'm just going to stick these down first, and then, if we've got time, I'll show you how I did this, but I just want to bring the card together, and I can come back and show you that technique if we've got time. We just pop down the tyre. So again, this is using those tyre tracks, like I said, you can use them as borders just to frame things up. Yeah. Sets it off really nicely against this. But we're going to use our metallic gilding polishes to do a little bit more matte and layering again and show you how you can use them in lots of different ways. And you can, if you wanted to, just go straight over the top of your die-cut cards. Because there's so much detail in them, you can scrape it across the top and it will pick out quite a bit of the detail on them. Yeah, super. And I'll go off on a quick tangent and just show you that if I can very quickly. Let's just find a mini. and I will grab a bit of the red. So if you wanted to do this in a slightly different way, so I know we've done red card and stamped and black, but you could just take some of the red gilding polish and go over the top. Do it up there, there we go. Scrape it over the top, and you'll see that without doing much at all, you've actually got all the detail in the tyres and the tread. I'm not going to do much more than that, just to very quickly show you where I'm going with it. Can you see how it's picked out all that detail?
Yeah.
So that's all the embossed and de-embossed areas. So that just is another way of working it with the metallics. Okay, let's go back to the card in hand and do the bit of matte and layering on here. So what I did is I went ahead and I did the technique like I did before. I used some of the red metallic gilding polish you just saw me use to go around the edge of the card. I've done exactly the same with another piece of black card, just normal regular black card, and I went round the edge again just to do the matte and layering. I'm just going to pop that down over the top of there.
Super.
With a little bit of foam tail. I love the way that you can use the gilding polishes to do so many different techniques.
And that sort of shimmer you get and sheen as well that comes off it.
Really, really nice. And then we go over the top with just a plain bit of milk cardstock that I've got here, which matches in with the white mini. Like so. There we go. Put that down there. And then we'll go in with our little panel that I've done here with a Vavavoom. And I've got the foam tape on the back of here as well. Like so. Pop that down in the middle with the embossing folder on.
Super.
There we go. So we've got a really nice background to then bring our minis into place. We've got the 3 minis there we've done in the Italian job colours.
Yes, and it brings in those colours in the background.
And let's start with the red one at the top. Let's pop that one there. So again, I've just got some foam tape on these. I'm just going to stagger them like they're racing through the streets. Pop that one in underneath there, and then
Karen has said that red distressed car looks like the classic I have in my garage that's been there for 10 years, and I think people will be reminded of things.
They will remember things that they've seen. Yeah. Like I said, it's first car or favourite car. This is one of the stamp sentiments. So rather than just using the die sentiment, you've got the stamp. You've got loads of stamp sentiments.
There is.
So it's a mini celebration. I think it's absolutely perfect for this. So I'm just going to tuck that in underneath the white mini, so it's looking like it's jumping out from behind. And we'll go over the top with the blue mini.
Super. So nice.
Do that one just like that, coming into the sentiment.
Fantastic. Some of the dies, just to let people know as well, individually are very, very limited. So if you do want to get any of them individually, do jump on and have a look at that. It's just so fantastic.
Great, isn't it? I'm sure there's somebody that's got one of those coloured minis.
And they've got the memories. I'm just going to squeeze in just a few last samples just to share with you of what you could do as well, because of course you can see that it's absolutely fabulous. Like, there's so much you can do. You can just use one like that. It's just cool, isn't it? You know, so many different designs. They're going to be perfect for so many different people. Maybe you're thinking of something perfect for them. It could be the Mini, it could be the VW, it could be the classic cars, but there really is so much inspiration with this. And do remember, of course, if you get that full collection today, it is discounted to $99.99. You are getting all 8 of those die sets. That includes the sentiment, that includes the amazing array of cars, it includes the tyre tracks, it includes all of those tools as well, those borders. You then get all 3 of those stamp sets that work perfectly with each of the dies as well, so they accompany them, or you can use them separately. As well, it has so many sentiments. I mean, you can see a jam-packed across all of those. We are coming up to almost half of the stock having been allocated, so a massive, massive well done if you've got these. Jeanette, Dawn, Zara, Susan, New Crafters, Norma, lots of you with this in your baskets. By the way, in terms of the individuals, a lot of them are very limited. We've got some with just 1s, 2s left, so if you do want them, once they've gone, they've gone. It's not like we'll be able to bring more of those, I don't believe, to you. So you do need to be very quick if you want to get them. Smaller bundles available as well, but this is the most popular one. And don't forget, if you go for the big bundle, you also are in the giveaway where you have the chance to win one of Sue's signed cards as well. So she's signed these from this collection. So you will, we'll announce the winners tomorrow, of course, after James's show. So you're back tomorrow with this collection and with something else as well.
I am, I'm back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with 2 very different demos again, using these dies. And I'm back again at, I think it's 5 o'clock with Art Deco. And all being well, I'm hoping we've got some velvet dust. because it's something that was brand new last time. It's been out of stock ever since. I think we've managed to get it back for tomorrow.
Oh, that's very exciting. Okay, so make sure that you do tune in for those shows tomorrow. Don't go anywhere, and make sure that you are checking out on anything that's currently sitting in your basket so you can get it while it's available. Anne-Marie and Dave are going to be up next, so they have got a cracking show lined up for you, so make sure you stay all the way until 8 o'clock. I'll see you very soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hey everybody, shift change. It's 5 o'clock, it's HobbyMaker. I say shift change, not for you though, is it?
No.
You're here for the long haul.
No, some of us have been here all day. Some of us aren't part-time, Dave. Just rocking up at 5 o'clock.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good.
You?
Yes, I'm very good. Anne-Marie's here. She's got 2 shows, actually, this and 7. So
Yes.
you did 1, 3, 5 and 7.
All the odds, yeah.
Wow, I don't know how you do it. Hardcore.
Well, we'll see what 7 o'clock brings first.
I'll tell you what, let's introduce you to the crew. We've got a new crew, well, sort of new crew. Ellie's new. Yep, she's taken over from Kat. There she is, look. She's going to be doing all those deals for you, setting all those amazing prices, playing all your messages that you send in your hundreds. Adam, even, is on. Dan Adam. Everyone's either called Dan or Adam in this building, and that's Adam. He's on knobs and buttons. He's directing. And we've got Jimmy, Shimmy Jimmy, on the floor.
He's looking after us. There he is. And we've got Becca on camera too, the glamorous Becca, giving you all the close-ups. So that's your crew right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, Anne-Marie, we've got some amazing pocket pads.
We have,
The latest pocket pads. The latest pocket pads from Hunky Dory, and I know you love these. We've got an amazing deal. They should be normally $4.99 each.
Yes.
So today, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. That should be $24.95.
Mm-hmm.
And how much do you get in a pad?
You get, I want to say 64.
64, yes. Yeah, right. 64 A7 sheets, 16 designs, 4 of each, 150 GSM. Now, don't worry, we're not going to flick through all the pads. We're going to show you boards in a second. You can have all 5 of them for $15.95. You've got all the ladies, all the lots of laughter. You've got all the gents. You've got birthday wishes, and then you've got the last one, which is special celebrations. So that's covering virtually every reason you need to make a card.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And we absolutely love these because we brought you... the first kind of thing that we did in pocket pads was State with Style.
Yes.
Which were all black and white. You could colour them in, do your own thing. And then we brought you pocket pads themselves, which were like images. And then what we've done with this one is we've almost kind of mashed the two together. So we've got... the pocket pad kind of imagery, but the verses, and they're all coloured in, so you don't have to do anything else with these.
Now, what we've done, or I say we, what you've done...
Is that what you've been doing all day, making these boards?
I'd like to say yes, but no. I've been with Beth upstairs. Okay. We did her a Greg's banquet today.
Oh, did you?
She brought in American goodies and treats, so we thought, let's go out and give her a British treat. So,
oh, wow, you have treated Beth.
Steak, baked sausage rolls, all that business, yeah. She's impressed.
Is that the best we could offer for Great Britain, Greg's?
You're going to go back with a great impression of us. OK, let's show you what you're going to get then. These are the individual images in the packet. So this one's the lots of laughs. So here we go. You get verses, but you also get lovely coloured imagery as well. They're a lovely size. They make great toppers. Yeah. We've got also the Miri mats in the show that you can put behind to give a nice metallic border. But they're great, aren't they? Sending you lots of love, positive thoughts. A whole year older. There we go. What were the other ones? You rock. No matter really what your age, you'll always be young at heart. They are brilliant. So you're getting all of these, but you get 4 of each of them.
Yes, you do. Yeah. So perfect if you want to do some decoupage, a little bit of fussy cutting. Yep. You can use your dies, obviously, cut into these and completely change the shape as well.
Fantastic. Next one is special celebrations. So this is everything from passing a driving test through to engagement, marriage, anniversaries.
You've got kind of the party, new baby in here as well. You've got absolutely everything for every occasion. And just really good fun. You can keep your cards so simple if you want to. Just popping these onto a Miri mat, put them onto a bigger card.
Congratulations.
It's wicked, that one, isn't it?
You did it.
It's so cool. Or you can really, make these fancy. You can do different things with them.
You're one tough cookie. You got this. Love that one. Next one. And I can't believe you're getting two free, basically.
I know, it's such good value, isn't it? Yep. It really is incredible.
This one is your birthday wishes, so celebrate in style. I mean, birthdays, probably the most reasons why you get asked to make cards for people.
Definitely. We were saying earlier, I think after Christmas, birthdays are that one occasion that you make the most cards for. Yeah. And again, there's so many different ones on here for so many different people. You've got kind of children, right through to kind of grandparent age as well. You've got everything covered.
It's working out to £3.20 per book if you're paying it individually and dividing it by 5. This one's all the gents. So again, if you find making cards for guys and projects for guys a real problem, these pads are going to be your new best friend. They really are.
Definitely. And they can. I think sometimes it's just not as easy. Like for female cards, you can just kind of send something with flowers on, and it's done, isn't it? You don't need to worry. But guys are a little bit harder to craft for, so this is perfect because you've got so many different things covered.
Spiffing birthday, old bean. Son and a million, 5-star husband. How many of you got a 5-star husband? Oh, not many. A few. Your hand didn't go up. I'm not saying anything.
No.
Okay.
4.5.
Okay, 4.5. That's not bad out of 5. All the ladies. So for the ladies in your life, your relations, your friends, that sort of thing, thank you for being so wonderful. Have the sweetest day just for you, with love today and forevermore. Mum, you're so great. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're so cool.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the black and white ones, the Say It With Style, in our pick and mix that we're going to talk about in a minute. So if there's any pick and mixes you want to choose, any 3 from about, I think we've worked out nearly 40 books.
Yeah, there's lots and lots and lots available.
They're going to be on our website right now. Here we are. They're normally $4.99 each, and these are going to be in the pick and mix as well. So if you want to cherry pick your own 3, we can let you have any 3 for $9.99. All you've got to do is select which ones you want, and there's just so many. We've got about 40 odd boards here, which we're not going to go through individually. If there's a particular pad that you want to see, if you're looking down on our website at the options, you can see on the bottom right-hand side there, all the different pads are there. And if there's one you're thinking, oh, I want to see that one, I'm not quite sure, I haven't seen that one before, message in, Ellie will give us the message, and then we can show it to you, OK? Age to Perfection is very limited stock.
Yeah.
And Occasions is very limited as well. And it's a mixture on there of the Say It With Style with the black and white ones that you can colour in, the coloured ones, and also, of course, the other image pads as well. So if you want to go for that offer, you've got 5 little books. Now, hang on a minute, let me do the maths. Each pad has got 64, so 5 64s, that's 320, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your eyes glazed over then.
I know, we're talking numbers, Dave.
320 sheets, potentially 320 cards.
Yeah, definitely.
Out of the 5 pads for $15.95. If you do make cards to raise money for good causes, think about how much money you can make for a charity with that.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? And if you think, you know, let's all sell all those cards for £1.
Yeah.
You know, think about the money that you could be making.
You
there.
spent $15.95, and well, if you sell them for £1, that's 320 quid minus your cardstock, of course. So your quid's in. So that is, I'm sure, why many people go for these little pads today, the paper pads. OK, now what we've also got, now this is going to set the lines alight as well. Who doesn't love a stepper card? Well, what Hunky Dory decided to do, and they did it brilliantly, they brought out pre-die cut stepper cards. And not only that, they're pre-foiled. Yeah. So they're scored and they're cut in exactly the right places. So even I, can make a stepper card. Look. You literally crease it down.
So easy, isn't it?
And if I can do it, anyone can do it. Now look, there you go. There is your stepper card, foiled to perfection, hunky-dory style. Isn't that great?
They're just amazing. Honestly, we cannot keep these in stock. And that space in the centre has been left at the perfect size to add one of your pages from your pocket pads onto. So you could go in with your mirror mat and then go in with your pocket pad, and it is just the perfect size. Perfect. So you can be making the most incredible looking cards in seconds.
But,
like,
OK,
so
I know what you're thinking. How many do you get? It doesn't say on the screen, Dave. 16. 16 of these in different colours.
With envelopes as well.
With envelopes.
Yep.
And it's adorable, scoreable, so you know the quality of the card is there. It's amazing. And you've got beautiful kind of lime green. You've got an Air Force blue. You've got a royal blue and gold. You've got a mustard yellow in there as well. Look at that green.
I love that green. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
Really beautiful. And you're not going to get any kind of double ups in here. So you're going to get 2 of the same foil design, but they're going to be on different colours. Or maybe 4 of the same foil design, but all across different colours. So you don't have any 2 cards the same in here. So definitely multi-order, then you're getting more than one. But they are just so easy to create, super stunning cards.
I mean,
literally in minutes.
You've done such a great thing, because to get the measurements right, to cut it right, to score it right, you make loads of mistakes usually when you're trying to do a stepper card. This is cutting all that out. All you need is a bone folder to get the creases nice and sharp. Yep. And you've got then a perfect stepper card, 16 with the envelopes as well, and that's QCHD 37, just £11.99. So if you went for the little books today, the pocket pads, and you went for the fantastic stepper cards, and you went maybe for the mini mats as well, you'd be looking at around about just over £40, but you've got everything you need then to make fantastic cards. And a stepper card like that you could sell for a lot more than £1.
Oh, definitely. I think you'd be nearing more £5 for something like this.
I reckon that. Now, this deal is, people are buying more than one. I'm not surprised.
Honestly, Dave, I can't tell you how many times these have been remanufactured. Yeah. It's crazy. Every single time we bring them to air, they just completely go. They're so busy.
Well, Ellie's looking at the stock history, basically, as to when it's been in and when it's sold out. And every single time it's been in, it's sold out again and again and again and again. Got it back today. Got quite a healthy stock of it as well. So if you want to stock up, $11.99 for 16 of them. I think it's really, really good. And the envelopes as well. QCHD 37. Now, Paula in Cheshire has gone for 2. Some of you are going for more than that, actually. Some of you are going for 3. Hello to Crafter in New York, because we do ship to America as well. If you're watching us in the USA, remember shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 per day, midnight to midnight your time. So you can have as many things in your basket from Hunky Dory or whoever, and that's all you pay. So, yeah, if you're in America, shop away. Stephanie in West Yorkshire, Linda in Norfolk, another crafter in New York, Susan in Essex, Angela in North Yorkshire, Valerie in Powys. Loads of you coming through. Now, the first message coming through is from Nita, Sports and Hobbies for Women. Could you please show this nook? I think you mean the book, yes. If I can find it.
I was going to say...
I'll tell you what, we'll crack on with the demo and I will find it for you. What was it? Sports and... Women's sport. Sports and Hobbies for Women. OK, I will rummage through the boards to find that.
OK, so we're going to make a little card using this one from our Old Men.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
And what I thought we'd do is almost make like a little plaque of this, because I think if you've got a 5-star husband, they'd be really appreciative of this.
I think they would.
So we're going to make it into like a little bit of a plaque kind of thing. So I've got some adorable scorable. Let me just grab my scoreboard. And what we're going to do is score this all the way, across all 4 sides at ½ an inch. So we're going to do 4 scores on all 4 sides to get our ½ an inch. So just using, this is where your adorable scorable is just absolutely ideal, because you know that the ink isn't going to crack on here or anything like that. It's just going to look really professional. And we're going to create almost like a 3D box frame for this to sit into. So to kind of get my starting size, I put my pocket pad in the middle of here and allowed ½ an inch either side, because these frames are going to kind of come in on themselves, if you will. So we can put the scoreboard out of the way for now, and we're going to go over onto here. And what we want to do is kind of cut into some of these sections. So I might actually use my trimmer, because I think we'll just get a neater finish on these straight lines. So on your long sides, you want to take that cut right up to the corner, like that, and like that. So just up to the corners where those 2 scores meet. And then you're also going to bring them down this way.
I think you should take that back for your hubby later.
Do you reckon?
I think he'll appreciate that.
I think he will after an evening with the kids on his own.
Oh, he deserves it then, that case.
Definitely. Okay, so we're going to take out the 4 corners like this. And then what we want to do is, let me show you how this is going to kind of come together, so you can get an idea of where we're going with this, because you might be looking and thinking, what are we doing? So we're going to create the frame like this, so it's got like a dimensional finish to it. So the 2 sides are going to come in like that.
So you're making like a frame, really?
Like a frame, yeah. And then these ones are also going to come in this side as well, but we need to do a little bit of trimmage to make these fit. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut in roughly ½ an inch there, and then we're going to take that out to the corner like that. And the same here and into that corner. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. So just turn that around and cut about ½ an inch in, and then that kind of triangular section like that, because this is then going to create an angle for this to sit into.
Okay, nice.
So it will just, hopefully, if we've cut that corner right, create like a frame like this.
Like a dovetail.
Yeah. It's cute,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. This is a bit different.
So I think the best way is to...
You realise, though, that any husband that gets this and it's in a frame like that, it's going to be on the
it's going to be on
mantelpiece
display
forever.
all the time, isn't it?
It will never be put in a drawer.
No.
Constant reminder.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to go in with our high-tack tape. So this is the super chunky one. This is the 12 mil.
Okay.
that you can get on the website, and we're going to pop that on these two edges.
That's wider than normal, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is relatively new. I think it only launched last month.
I remember, and it flew.
Yeah.
Because it comes in, is it 2 different sizes or 3 different?
You can get this, I think you get this one on its own, and then you can get a multi-pack with the other sizes in.
That'll be on the website under the Hunky Dory brand shop.
So let me get these 2 edges in first of all. So once you've got that tape taken off that edge, you just kind of want to fold that over and give that a press down like that. The same over this side, and then the others will just tuck in. So once you've got these 2 stuck down, the others just tuck in.
Believe me, with the red line tape, that ain't going anywhere. That's going to stick for
absolutely
good.
not. Yeah, you could use a construction glue as well, but you would need to give it time to kind of set, if you will. And then I'm going to do the same on this side.
I think Ellie's trying to find the super wide red liner tape so that we can show it to you and you can pop it in your order.
It is
12 mil, yeah?
Yeah, it's amazing because it's something that I've never seen before.
No.
You know, I'm like, why has this not been a thing?
She's got it, she's on form. Okay, so what have we got? The multi-buy or just the 12 mil? The multi-buy, okay, we've got that for you. Okay, so the 12 mil on its own, the 5 metre roll, there we go. If you fancy that, then you need, extra width for extra strength. £3.99 for a 5 metre roll of that, in HD 38. That's relatively new. So that's what we're using in the demo at the moment.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay, so we're going to pop this on the inside. So what I thought I would do is I'm going to put some mirror behind there, and I thought what would be really cool is if we cut out the stars.
Oh, yeah.
So that it gives us that mirror kind of shining through.
Oh, I like it.
So what I've already done is I've already made a start on them. So I've already cut most of the stars kind of edges out. So we can just go in. We're not removing stars. No, we're not removing stars. We're making them shiny.
But keep those for something else. Don't throw those away.
You could, like a little star chart.
Or it could be gold stars for the kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mum and Dad could give a gold star if they've done something to earn their pocket money.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But now they're shiny.
Oh, I like that.
Got shiny stars now.
Love it.
It's better, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to just take a little smidge off either side of here as well so that we can get that kind of matten layer. So this isn't a mirror mat. This is like kind of like a different size. So this is why we're having to trim down.
Okay.
So that should just give us a bit more of a frame on there. So let's get this stuck down.
And these are the Hunky Dory, really new Hunky Dory tape pens. We got them in straight, we got them in dotty.
The dotty was perfect for that because it just helps around those kind of cut-out areas.
Yep.
So then that is just going to tuck in, we hope. We might have to do a little trimmage. Let's just take a little extra...
Couple of mil off.
A little bit, just to make sure that it fits in. That's all. Let's have a look.
Perfect fit.
Perfect there. Ooh. I think I've stuck this one a little bit too far over, that's what it is. And obviously this is red liner tape now, this is not coming off. No.
Lots of it coming through for the red liner tape, actually, the 12 mil.
Okay, and then we can get this side in. So just making sure that you're happy with where everything is before we commit and stick that down. So I'm going to go in with my construction glue here so that we can give this a little bit of wiggle room.
That'll be on the website too.
Yeah. So that just gives us that opportunity to wiggle that around and get that exactly where we want it. So I'm just going to kind of go about there, and then we can get these edges in as well. Mm-hmm. So again, just kind of...
Have you ever used Adorable Scoreable in this way? It's a new way of using it.
So just tuck in that side down, and then the same over here.
To make your own frame box.
Yeah. And once you've got the central kind of measurement, it's just a case of kind of bringing, like adding that depth onto each side. Mm-hmm. So I've just done half an inch, so it's just easy. And then to bring all this in, because you might find that it kind of wants to come away a little, we can bring this right in by adding a frame onto the top of here. So I'm going to just do an aperture with our trimmer, and I'm just taking that to just over 1/2 inch.
Okay.
Like this. So that I know is going to be, it's going to cover those sides that we've created, because obviously they were 1/2 inch deep. So just go in, just
and the
2 notches.
Hunky Dory trimmer, always available on our website as well.
Definitely.
Extra blades you'll find there too.
And then I'm just going to snip into those corners. I like to leave the corners kind of a little bit attached. Then we can kind of cut in.
So you don't overshoot with the blade.
Yeah. And then...
And honestly, Adorable Scoreable is such a joy to work with.
It is. It is. We were talking about this, I don't know who it was with actually. It might have been Nigel last week, and we're saying like, we're so blasé about it now because it's just normal.
When it first came out, it was like,
honestly,
oh my.
And like if you're new to crafting, once you start using it, it's just the best.
Game changer.
Yeah, it really is. So that's just going to go on the front of there, and it's just going to bring everything in and just make that a little bit neater. And what you can do is you can kind of use your tape to pull all this in as well. So just get those corners nice and neat there.
Honestly, if you've never used red liner tape before, if you normally use just ordinary double-sided tape, red liner has got such a grab. It's so strong.
Yeah, for things like this, it's just perfect,
Any
isn't
construction.
it? Yeah. It is amazing. And then the same on the other 2 sides. And then we can just pop that frame on and we're done.
Fabulous.
But you could put some ribbon on the back of here, you know, so it can hang. You know, if they've got a man cave or a shed, you know, they can have this in there.
I think every man's got an area in the house, haven't they? Whether it's the garden shed, the garage,
yeah, wherever
spare room.
it is, they've got somewhere, haven't they?
Somewhere to escape or to get out from under your feet.
Yeah. Oops, just give that. There we go. And then it's so sticky. It's sticking to my fingers. Just line that up onto there.
Perfect.
To get that gorgeous finish. And there we go. You've got that amazing.
But the jury's out as to which husband's going to get this. But there you go. That's one thing that you can make from these fantastic pocket pads. Remember, the deal today, if you just got in, I know 5 o'clock's a bit of an odd time. Lots of you doing all sorts of things. You've got 5 of these pocket pads, all different, and you're only paying for 3 because they're normally $4.99 each, OK? You're going to get all 5 of these, and I'll run through the boards again for you fairly soon, but you're going to get basically, I can't remember the names now, you're going to get lots of laughs, you're going to get all the ladies, you're going to get all the gents, you're also going to get birthday wishes and special celebrations too. So you're covering virtually every eventuality why you need to make a card. Or it may be not cards that you're making with this. It may be that you're going to make frames like Anne-Marie just showed you. Now, one thing that I didn't show you, which I meant to before we went into our demonstration, are these wonderful mirror mats. Now, you've actually got 80 of these. Now, I'll show you one on that's quite bright. So let me just show you this one. It's £6.99. Now, tell the story, because you went to the Guillotine Man at Hunky Dory Towers.
Yep, I did.
Because you were fed up with chopping up
I did.
memory
So
cards.
it's kind of started with our little book, Mirror Mats. And they're such an unusual size. I kept cutting them wrong.
Yeah.
And I just got fed up. And I was like, I just went over and I was like, please, can you just cut me a wedge of mirror card in gold and silver and rainbow to this size?
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I could
and
do
like
that.
he brought him into the office and I was like, oh my goodness, this is an absolute game changer. Everyone needs these in their life.
Mm-hmm.
And they've just kind of expanded with all the different products that we bring you. We've got all sorts of different mirror mats. And they do just make life so much easier.
And it makes it look professional, even
Yes.
more professional. If I just show you, I've just taken out a green mirror mat there just for a second, because obviously the sheet that I took out of for the gents is football with a green pitch. But can you see?
It's fab, isn't it?
When you stick that onto the mirror mat, you get that couple of mil border of shine around the edge, but it also gives rigidity to the...
It does,
to the
yeah,
sheet.
yeah. So you could be putting, you could put black behind there, and
Yep.
it would still look cool. You could put the silver behind there. You could even pick out the red or the blue, maybe, from the boots to give it a completely different look.
I'll pick out the red. Oh, hang on.
Wrong one.
There we go.
Oh, it's a bit pinky, that one.
Is it?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, there's the black. Try the black.
You get 20 colours, and you get 4 each of each colours. So there's the black one. Yeah, that would go well with the black and white for the football.
Yeah, try that red.
Okay, there's the black.
Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it?
It does look cool, doesn't it? I mean, I can't get over the price on this, and it is genuine mirri. It has to be, if it's called mirri, because it's a trademark, trade name. There's the red look. So there, the red that's on the football. Just to always look for a little accent colour that's on the artwork.
Definitely.
And then you can match it up. But it gives you a really effective look. Or you can do like what Anne-Marie did with cutting the stars out because she was using the gold. So you're going to get a total of 80 of these pre-cut perfectly to go with your pocket pads. And there's a whole array of colours. You've got pink, you've got red, you've got gold, green, purple, teal, every colour you can think of in there.
These are our core 20 colours as well. So if you've got them in the A4 sheets, then they're going to match perfectly.
Well, they're just £6.99. I know, crazy, crazy value. 20% of the stock is gone. If you're going to go for the pocket pads today, the deal where we got 5 for the price of 3, which is fantastic, 2 pads free, treat yourself to this as well, because you're going to get 2 pads free anyway. For just £1 more than what a pad would cost you, or a couple of pounds more, you've got the wonderful way of kind of showing them and displaying them on the card, OK? £6.99, BKHD, 29 is the product code if you want the mirri mats. Now, the bundle of the gold, silver and rainbow...
That massive stash at the end.
Hang on. This is...
There's so many, isn't there?
This is going to blow you away. You can buy them all for £6.99 individually, and you get 96 in each one. And if I just show you again, I'm not going to tear any more of the sheets out, but I'll show you the rainbow. This is the rainbow. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
It's amazing, isn't it?
So how many was that, Ellie? 92? 96 in each. So 96 rainbows. So that against the football.
The rainbow is brilliant because if you can't quite decide what colour to go for, the rainbow is the one that kind of works with everything.
Yeah, totally. There's your rainbow, 96 of those. Silver, that would work. Goes with everything as well. 96 of silver. All, again, pre-cut to just a little bit bigger than the sheets in the pocket pads. And you get 96 of your gold. Now, whether the gold will go with the football or not, I suppose it would.
It will, yeah. You've got your red and green and blue in there. So, yeah, your gold definitely works.
So you've got, add all that up, you've got 288 pre-cut mirri mats for your pocket pad size sheets. HZHD27 is the product code. Now, how about if I said to you, they're normally £6.99. What about if we take £2 off each one? So you could actually have all 3 sets, mirror, silver and gold, for £4.99 each. So that makes it £14.97 for the whole lot. What a stash that is.
What is it altogether? 288?
Yeah.
That's mega, isn't it?
288 pre-cut, perfectly sized, no wonky edges, everything is absolutely spot on. It's about 5 pence per mirri mat, but the difference and the impact that it has on your finished card is incredible.
And even think about die cutting the middle out as well. You know, if you've got little dies, your sentiments and things like that, and you don't want to cut into the big sheets, then these are perfect for things like that as well, just to kind of use the middles. It's almost like bonus, isn't it?
OK, so those 3, if you want those, £14.97, HZHD27 is the product code for those today. And go for the multicolour ones as well, and then you're sorted. You're probably sorted then for months, to be fair. OK, now we've also got a couple of things that were in the earlier show.
Oh, we got them back in stock.
We have.
Yeah.
Now, this is the Perfect Poetry.
Yeah, those 2.
Those 2?
Yeah.
OK, Perfect Poetry foil paper pad, and so it's birthdays and moments.
Yes.
So I've not seen these today.
So these have got 2 poems on, so a bit like our Perfect Verses, but because we wanted something that was a little bit longer than our verses, like we wanted the actual poetry, we've made them bigger and you just get 2 on each sheet. So you're getting 96 in each pad.
Yeah.
Covering, obviously this one is our moment, so it's covering sympathy, thinking of you, get well soon, weddings, anniversaries, engagements, new home, that kind of thing. It's really, really handy to have in your stash. The foiling is beautiful. So you've got gold and silver. And obviously it's foiled onto our 140 GSM paper. So if you want to add your inks onto this, your pens, stamping, things like that, you can do that as well.
OK, now we're going to give you a deal. That's why the clock's on the screen. And, of course, half of it is in silver, half of it is in gold. You can also use your fancy dies to cut them out. They don't have to be rectangular when you do, or they can be if you want that.
Yeah, but fussy cut around them. Cut them into rows and rearrange them, you know, make it longer or, you know, fit it around your toppers and things like that.
So that's your moments. This one is your birthdays. And again...
So same idea, but all birthday poetry in this one. So you've got some fun ones, you've got some, you know, more traditional ones. You've got absolutely something for everybody.
Now, this is just $15.99. We're giving you basically £4 off the price, and they are brand new today?
They're not brand new. We launched these in, I think it was January.
Right.
And today's the first time they've been back on air since January.
Okay.
So what we did in the early show was we kind of collated all of our different sentiments, perfect verses, essential books, things like that, and we had a whole show of sentiments, and these absolutely flew out.
I mean, I always think it's the words inside a card that is the most important thing.
Definitely.
You know, that you could have the most fantastic front cover to a card, but if the words inside aren't right, then the card's ruined. It's just not right. So,
but it can be the hardest part as well.
Exactly,
you know, if you're not very good with words, maybe you're just not very good at kind of putting things together or getting your thoughts across.
Let me just read one out. The story of your life has just reached a milestone age, the beginning of a chapter, the start of another page. The milestone comes just once. Enjoy all that lies in store. Have a very special birthday, and here's to many more. Love it.
Love it. It's really cool, isn't it?
So you've got 96 poems. So there's 48 pages, 96 poems. That's 192 in total if you buy both of them today for £15.99. And you could have that loose as like an insert, or you could stick it completely down.
Yeah, you can use it on the front of your cards. You know, use it as a topper and embellish it with, you know, some flowers and things like that. Keep it really simple.
Well, it sold out this afternoon in the earlier show. We got it back for this show. 10% of that stock has already gone now. And Moments, this covers everything, doesn't it, really?
It does, yeah.
Congratulations on your lovely new home, a place for you to make your own. A nest that's filled with love and laughter. Enjoy the start of this brand new chapter.
It's nice, isn't it?
I love it.
So sweet. They're really lovely. And, you know, get your dies out. Get your, you know, your nesting dies, things like your punches. Even just simple things like your corner rounders. You know, kind of cut it out with your trim and then use your corner rounder to take the edges off. And it just, they're all going to look completely different every time.
20% of the stock has gone. $15.99. You're only paying basically £8 per pad. Lots of you going for more than one. Fill your boots. You can have as many as you like, stock permitting. MBHD 18, just $15.99. And so now, not only have Hunky Dory sorted out the front of the card with your pocket pads and your cardstock adorable scorable, but now they're sorting out the inside of the card too.
Definitely.
Or it could be on the front of the card.
Yeah, certainly. And you could be fussy cutting some of the images from your pocket pads to embellish around your poems.
30% of the stock has gone. Whatever you do, it's been restocked once. Obviously, if it goes again now, we won't be able to restock it for a little while. So if you want that today, $15.99, and it's MBHD 18. Now, we've also got the Matte-tastic sentiments for 2024. Now, Matte-tastic is basically Adorable Scorable, but a matte version of it, which you can add colour to and that sort of thing if you want to. And these, I mean, I'm used to seeing the sentiment books that are quite small.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if we've still got one to hand of the original size, because it's only when you kind of see them together you realise how much bigger this is. But it's just fabulous, isn't it? So you've got 320 sentiments in here. So even though we've gone like a bigger book, you're still getting loads and loads of variety in here. And these are now where you can kind of make these a focus on your card, make these the actual card, and then, you know, you can use them on the inside. They'd make great tags as well.
And you get silver and gold.
Yeah, you do.
If silver's more appropriate for the colour of the cardstock, that's what they've used. And if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. You've got pink.
Was that the one? Oh, yeah, we used that one earlier to make this. Isn't it cute?
That's really cute. Look at that.
So we've just used the little flower there to create our own little flower.
That's really sweet. Now, 60% of the stock of this has gone, and that's not including everyone with it in their baskets at the moment. We've got Graduation in there. And we'll look at these. Ooh. I mean, they're much, amazing, much bigger.
Yeah, they are. I had a little circle one from one of the smaller pads earlier to show the difference, because it was this one is at least 4 times bigger than the circles that you're getting in the regular one.
So make more of a feature of the die cut, and it all just literally pops out so easily for you. Now let me have a little look and show you. It's 40 sheets. Doesn't say how many sentiments there are.
320.
Oh, it does. It's at the top. 320 sentiments, potentially 320 cards.
Yeah.
And it's cardstock, it's not paper, okay? 350 GSM, but it is matte-tastic, so if you wanted to distress any part of it or add some ink
especially the white ones and the paler coloured ones, you can really change the colour of those. to match whatever you're crafting with. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Love that.
So this matches all of our 2024 Matastic core colour selection. So if you've got that, I think we brought that to you in December, but it's still on the website. You can grab hold of that. Our By the Riverside that we're bringing you at 7 o'clock is also Matastic. So this, again, just works alongside it perfectly. Yeah,
that collection coming up at 7. And we've got Beth here with her last show of Kingston Crafts before she goes back to America tomorrow. So that's coming up at 6. And, of course, Anne-Marie and I will be here at 7 with that By the Riverside a bit later on. OK, so if you want that, it's going very fast at $14.99 VNHD 57. How much? 80% of the stock's gone.
80%, wow.
Very busy. Can I show you the boards quickly again for the pocket pads? Just in case you weren't with us at 5 o'clock, because I know it is a bit of a kind of transition time. Maybe you're in the car or something like that. The pocket pads are brilliant because these are, think of these as toppers. If you put them on the adorable, scoreable mini mats, they are the perfect duo to go together. So here you've got lots of laughs. So these are kind of the puns and the tongue-in-cheek ones, OK? And this is, I think, the best of the best because we've done the Say It in Style in black and white that you colour in yourself. Lots of you love those and love doing that. But then we did the other books that had the imagery, and now we've got the sentiments and the imagery together in colour.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
So just combining the two together. And it is wonderful. Again, you know, because it is kind of more sentiment-based, it's perfect, if you do struggle with words and things like that. I mean, some of them are just so funny as well in this one. It's just really, really good fun.
And it's for all age groups in the family.
Definitely.
OK, so 64 sheets, A7 in size. That's the first one, so that one is called Lots of Laughs. Next one, we've got Special Celebrations. So any reason for a party, there we go. I love that time to party one at the top.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Hello, little one, to love, laughter and happily ever after on that one. Wishing you lots of love and happiness, and you're happy in your happy new home. Well done. Beep, beep, you've passed. Happy Mother's Day down the bottom there as well. You're a tough cookie, you've got this. So that's that one. You get 64 in there. Then we've got your birthday wishes, celebrate in style, wishing you the most out of this world birthday. Happy birthday to you. Beautiful. Again, for male and female, old and young.
Definitely.
Then you've got this one, which is your All the Gents. So if cards for guys are really tricky for you, there's the 5-star husband one that Anne-Marie demonstrated. From the, for the record, you rock. I'm reading these back to front.
How cool would that be if you had like a split pin in the middle and it kind of spun round? You know, just little things like that can instantly transform these.
To a fella so fantastic and manly, we call you Mantastic. I love that. And then we've got all the ladies, so with the feminine twist, sisters, aunties, mums, grandmas. Yep. And I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the fifth one. Yep. So you're paying only for 3. The books are brilliant. They come bound, so they all stay together. And you can take a sheet out from the middle without any problem at all. You're not going to tear it or anything like that. But they are just brilliant. Such a clever concept. 5 of those. And if you want the mirror mats in the multicolour or the gold, the rainbow and the silver, we've got those in the show as well. And remember, just to prove a point, they sit behind the sheet perfectly, give it strength, but also they give you that couple of mil frame all the way around the edge, which just finishes it off. You can't really see that. There we go. Look. Isn't that beautiful? So they're all on the website right now. You can order as many things as you like. The deals are fantastic. They always are at HobbyMaker. And, of course, it's 1 P&P for the whole day of just £3.95. Right then, demo number 2.
So we're going to use the, I can't remember what this one's called. It's from the last collection. Is it Sports and Hobbies for Men?
Could be.
I think this is the one that was being asked for earlier, because there isn't a women's... Oh, no, it's Men's Leisure Time.
Maybe is that the one?
Yeah. I think that is it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
So this is from Men's Leisure Time, which is in another pocket pad bundle we've got, which is called Ultimate Collection 5. So I'll just quickly show you that if you want this collection. If the first collection isn't really to your taste, if you've already bought that and you want to buy this as well. So this is where the next demo is coming from. Men's Leisure Time, so that's covering things like hiking, crafting, football. We don't have a massive stock of this. Gardening days. There we go. Paper arts. This is the one that looks like...
I love this one. It's so cool.
I mean, it looks like...
It's like quilling, isn't it?
Quilling, that's it. That's the word I was trying to remember.
It's fabulous.
But it's all been done for you.
It's so unusual, isn't it?
Isn't that great? Amazing. Amazing colours, amazing characters. So that's in there as well. I remember when you launched that, everyone loved it.
Yeah,
then we've got
cool.
a bit of steampunk in there as well. Lots of people love their steampunk.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And then the last one, totally different, is this one, which is if you love your embroidery and sewing and that sort of thing.
The haberdashery one.
There's your haberdashery.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Beautiful. So you can get all 5 for $15.95. A different theme, but they're all the same size. So again, they'll work with the memory mats brilliantly, but the demo is from that first one, which is Men's Leisure Time. HP HD 48. We've only got a handful of that offer left. So if you fancy that one, be quick. Going quickly.
Okay, so I thought what we'd try and do with this one is kind of use them to create like a little bit of a background.
Okay.
So rather than just being a focus, just showing how we can use them in a background as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some of my tape runner straight onto my mirror card. And this is because what I want to do is kind of pop these onto here like this and create my own kind of little background here, my own almost like backing paper. So just making sure they come right up to the edges there. You could use your construction glue here, but personally I don't like to use it on mirror because mirror isn't a porous surface,
right? And
your construction glue can't soak into it, so you might find that when it's dry it could peel off.
Right.
So what you, if you want a little bit of wiggle room, what you could do is put your tape on, your double-sided tape on the back of here, and then use your construction glue just to give you that kind of movement, and it will kind of still stick to your tape, or use purple glue stick, something like that.
Cool.
Or you can stick it onto some mirror and then trim it down so it's the right size, whatever you feel comfortable with. And then that is going to go onto our base card. So this card is 8x6. So that is just going to go kind of edge to edge on here. So just popping that on there. And then I've got the other one here, the like kind of hiking one that's going to go in the middle. So this is great if anyone's got kind of multiple hobbies, multiple sports that they like to do, then this is brilliant. But what I thought is we could add a little bit of parchment on there, so it just kind of diffuses that background out and makes that a bit more of a focus.
So that's maybe the main hobby, hiking or mountaineering.
Yeah, but they like the other things as well. But then I thought what we could do is kind of cut into that parchment a little bit to mix it up a bit. So going back to our trimmer.
20% of the Ultimate Collection 5 has gone. This is different to the first collection we had at the beginning of the show, but that's also still available if you want it.
So I'm going to cut an inch border all the way around here.
Yeah.
And that's just going to give us like almost like a frame, if you will, in that parchment. So again, it's just going to kind of mix up that background a little bit. So we've got that panel that can kind of go around the edges. But then we also have this little section here, and I'm going to take a little bit more off this. So I think I might take ½ inch off this as well. And let's see how this looks now. So I'll just take that back out, pop that on there, pop that back in the middle. So it's just adding a little bit of interest to the back.
It's effective.
Oh, we might not. That might be a bit too skinny. Maybe we'll take that one out and just go in with that one like that. So when you're sticking your parchment down, it can be a little bit tricksy because obviously it's see-through. So I'm going to go in with my Dotty tape runner and just add little bits.
You don't need much.
You don't need a lot. And then that will just sit in the middle of there.
Now, 40% of the Ultimate Collection 5 has gone, including what we're working on here in the demo. So if this is appealing to you, get this collection quickly.
And then let's get this on to our mirror mat, knowing that that's sized absolutely perfectly. And then we'll get that on with some foam pads. So it's just going to really lift it up from that background.
It's good to know that even someone like yourself would struggle to get the mirror mats perfectly sized. You accidentally cut them too big or too narrow.
Always, like, because you kind of, you think you know the measurement. I mean, if you're anything like me, like numbers are not my friend. So obviously doing measurements and things like that aren't always that easy. So knowing that you can just get the mirror mats exactly where you need them to be without having to waste loads of cardstock in the process as well.
Yeah. And you've got a professional cut as well. It's an industrial guillotine that's done it for you.
Absolutely, yeah. It goes through like hundreds of sheets at a time. It's just incredible. And then I'm going to go in with that Matastic sentiment pad. I couldn't think which one I wanted. I don't think we do husband because he's already sorted. I think I might do Super Sun. I quite like how that sits in that corner. So,
did you read about that guy that did a marathon every day for a year, running across Africa?
Why?
I know, he completed it the other day. Incredible. How does someone do that?
No,
I can't run for a bus.
No.
60%'s gone on the Ultimate 5 collection. I think we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. So if this is the selection you want, please check out HP HD 48. My director Adam said he can't run a bath.
Oh.
I love that with a bit of vellum. I would not have thought of using that, but that looks really cool. Quickly, I don't think we can. I was going to show you the boards, but there's no point if we're about to sell out. But you've seen them. I've shown you the books. You do get 5 for £15.95, so it's just over £3 a book with hundreds of images. Now, the dies. We've got a die for you, or 2 die sets for you, actually. Totally different to each other. Now, which one should we do first? Brushstroke frame first. Okay.
This one is really cool.
I love this.
It's so cool.
It's a bit different, a bit quirky.
Yeah, it is brilliant. And the way that this has been designed is that it's got that kind of cutting detail in each corner, so you can just slot one of your pocket pad images in.
Yeah.
It's so clever.
Oh, like this. That fits in there like that. And then the other bit goes in the top.
It does, yeah.
Obviously, this has been stuck down, so it won't go in there properly. But you get the idea. That just literally sits in the corner at the bottom and the corner at the top. So a perfect frame for it.
But don't buy it.
No. Don't buy it.
June, get it out your basket. Don't buy it.
If you're not called Jean, don't worry. Now, this is another way of displaying your little pocket pads, because this is a frame. Also, the price is going to be the same, £14.99. Beautiful blooms frame, and it's also got the sentiment die there, which says, sending you sunshine and smiles today and always.
It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. And you could snip into that sentiment as well, so you could make it just sending you sunshine, sending you smiles, you know, use lots of fussy cutting opportunities there.
See, look, that fits in there. So what the die will cut out, the pocket pad papers will fit in perfectly.
Some cards as well, so you can see.
There's the board.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Carol, don't buy it, Carol in Somerset, because we've got a deal, the multi-buy that gives you both. So if you are a pocket pad fan, these are going to be the perfect way of framing your pocket pad images. £29.98 for the 2. Well, there's no discount there, is there?
No.
Yes, there is. We can let you have a £5 off if you go for both of them, down to £24.98, and let's show you some of the cards.
And they're going to work with all of your pocket pads as well. So if you've got some from the past, you know it's something that we're going to be bringing you again relatively soon. You know that these are going to work together so perfectly.
So this is a bit of both of them. I do love this one in particular.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so clever.
I mean, doing it in like craft card will make it look woody, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Here's another one. Love this one too.
That one's so nice, isn't it?
Really cool. There we are. Here's to New Adventures. It makes each die set £12.49.
Oh, this one's really cool that Kat did. So she used it to kind of create like an 80s kind of paint splat effect around the edges. It's so cool.
And then the floral one. There we go.
It's just so pretty. How useful is that going to be? You're going to be able to use it
They're
with
both
so
going to be
many
really,
projects.
really useful.
Yeah.
So you get both of them with a £5 off if you go for 2, £24.98 for both sets. And you do get those lovely verses included as well, NYHD 50. So on the one that looks kind of more, how can I put it, random, this one, you've got the very, very deliberately more masculine and more kind of youthful verses on there. Many happy returns, you're the best, here's to new adventures. And then the other one is slightly more traditional and more floral with the flower frame. And then you've got that lovely verse. 10% of the stock of this is gone now at £24.98. NYHD 50 is the product code for both of them. But if there's only one that you prefer, you can buy them individually if you want to. Okay, now Perfect Poetry. Let's have a look at this again. This has been a bestseller today. Half the stock of the restock stock has gone. The Perfect Poetry has got 96 poems, so there's 48 sheets, and there's 2 poems on each sheet. And this one is your birthday, so just at random, I'll open this one and turn it to the camera.
And it's fabulous, isn't it? So you've got 12 different poems as well, and you're going to get each one in gold and in silver. But again, just so much variety, and I love that you can just keep it really simple. Cut this with your trimmer.
Yeah.
You can fussy cut around these with your scissors. You can chop them into rows and make them a bit more of a focus, or wrap them around your kind of toppers, your focal point. You can use them on the inside of your cards. You can use them on the outside of your cards. Get your nesting dies out, your punches, things like that. And just, you know, they can look so different.
Love it. $15.99. Now, if you're going to watch this show later on, if you're watching it, maybe it's like 10 o'clock or coming up to 11 o'clock or something, you're watching it on demand, the stock may not be there. If it says sold out on the website, I do apologise. You are going to get the other pad as well. It's not just one. You're going to get your Moments. Now, Moments covers virtually everything,
It does, yeah. It's got all sorts of different occasions in here. You've got kind of wedding, sympathy, you've got good luck, congratulations, get well soon, thank you.
The question's been popped and met with a yes. We're delighted to see such happiness. To love, the love you have is one to behold, directly matched in heart and soul.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And you get gold and silver. Front of the pad is gold, back of the pad is silver. Oh, how very wonderful, such amazing news. It's time to all to celebrate, not a moment to lose. Congratulations to you as a brand new path you tread. Enjoy all these special moments and all that lies ahead. Now, that could be anything.
So versatile, isn't it, that one? Because that could be a new job. It could be, you know, like you graduated or something like that. Yep. You know, you've got a career change or something. Now,
they're $9.99 each, any day of the week. Today, if you buy both, we'll let you have them for £15.99. And again, the words are, I think, the most important thing in a card. Put it on the front of the card, decorate it, and it's a paper at the end of the day, so you can decorate it however you want, and use your fancy dies as well if you want to. But also as an insert inside, they work really well. MBHD 18 is the price there, or the product code there, sorry. And then the Matastic Sentiments, the bigger ones. We're all familiar with the smaller books and the smaller sentiments, and they're great, they've got a place. But obviously people had said, can we have some bigger ones, please?
Yeah. They have. This has literally come from a customer request.
Right.
Genuinely, they got in touch and said, we love them, but I just wish they were a bit bigger. And we were like, we can do that. It's no problem. Yeah. So this, just for kind of size reference, this one is A5, and your essential book is 7x5.
Right.
So that's the kind of size difference in the actual pads themselves. They've both got 40 sheets in, and this one has got 320 sentiments, whereas your essential book has got 620.
Absolutely brilliant. And I love the colour of the Matastic cardstock.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And whatever colour the Matastic cardstock is, the team have thought, right, OK, that will suit silver foiling or that will suit gold foiling. I love that, the black and the gold.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really nice. So if you want that, $14.99, and it's VNHD 57. Now, the colour assorted Miri mats, yes, that's what we're going to end with, because this fits the size of your papers in the pocket pads. 80 sheets. Now, let me get a colour quickly that works. OK, I'm going to choose green because that's an obvious one.
Yeah, the green looks good.
Green looks good. So there's the sheet from the pocket pad. Pop it over the Miri mat, and it is genuine Miri, has to be. But half the stock of the multicoloured Miri mats, of which you get 80 of them, and you get 4 of each colour, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
20 times 4,
yeah. 20 colourways, 4 of each colour, perfect mat to actually put behind your paper topper. And of course it gives it strength, it gives it rigidity, but it gives it a frame, it looks beautiful. That is the absolute must-have option, BKHD 29. It's less than 10p per Miri mat, but the difference it makes is amazing.
Yeah, it's just such a game changer, isn't it?
Absolutely. So what's to come between now and 8 o'clock? Beth is here. Have you met Beth?
I haven't. We've been like ships in the night.
Oh, you were on and off, on and off, on and off. She's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. She's over here from America launching Kingston Crafts in the UK. It's her last show today, and she's back to America tomorrow. So make sure you join her. She's got lots of stories to tell, I'm sure, and find out if she's enjoyed her Greg's banquet or not. Yes, she did. Yes, she's nodding. So that's her number in a second. Then you and I are back together at 7.
Yes, we are indeed.
For a walk on the riverbank.
Riverside, yeah.
Riverside,
yeah.
OK, so that'll be at 7. I think Jimmy's joining us as well. So we'll see you, more to come, through till 8 here at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way. with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Honestly, in the last couple of days, the fun we have had with the lady you're about to meet, if you haven't met her yet, has been great. She's been an absolute tonic in the office. We've had some giggles and some fun. I'm going over to America on holiday at the end of the month. She's telling me exactly where to go, what to do, who to see, what shows not to see. So she brought, when she came over, a mammoth amount of American treats. I'm now a fan of pretzels. I never, ever liked pretzels. Now I love them, thanks to Beth. Beth, come on in.
Hi. I'm here for all your snacking needs.
We put on a spread for you.
And you put on, and I put on one for you out of a box.
A Greg's spread.
Oh my gosh.
As only we can do.
Listen, I'm here to rank all the Greg's food products, and they were all delicious, and I'm going to need a nap after this because everything was so good. You all have been, it's been such a joy to be here, and you all have just been, everybody's so friendly, and the customers have been lovely, and it's so fun to be here in person, and so
well, we've loved having you here.
I don't want to go home, but...
Now, Kingston Crafts, Beth is from Milwaukee.
Maryland.
Maryland, beg your pardon. And,
it's M. It's good.
Okay.
Close, yeah.
Begins with M. My geography's not that great. And also, Beth, you're a big name in craft in America. You're on HSN, one of the big shopping networks over there.
I am. I've been the on-air craft expert there for 17 years.
Wow.
And so then a couple of years ago, I was lucky enough to launch my own brand. And what's so cool about the way things sort of lined up here is I have 2 things that are world launches here and on HobbyMaker, which seems like it would be odd because I work over in the U.S., but the timing was just perfect. So you all have 2 things that Americans won't have till the end of May, which I thought was such a cool way to sort of kick off.
Yeah, brilliant.
Joining HobbyMaker. And
we always like to be a bit special, so if you can do that.
Special.
Now, let's start off with the ultimate.
Oh.
Now, if you love 12 by 12 papers, this is the ultimate paper bundle. Well, I say paper, it's card. From Kingston Crafts, already
it's
lots
like a
of
brick.
you are checking. This is your last chance to see Beth for a time. She will be back, but we don't know exactly when yet.
You can't get rid of me, but yes. This is a giant brick of paper. I mean, it's so heavy. And I have some stuff I'm going to go over and demo. But before I do, I wanted to show everybody. So you get all of the 12 by 12 cardstock. But what you're also getting is these dividers, because I want people to be organized as well as having a good time and as well as making beautiful projects. So we have color-coded stickers that go on all of the dividers so that you know exactly where your red paper is, exactly where your yellow paper is, so you're not spending all that time sort of rifling through to see what you're looking for. So I'm going to head over here.
You go over there.
Okay, I'll go over
and
here.
I'm going to just show you. I know we've got a photograph that we can show you of all of these papers basically laid out. Have we got that shot? Can we show the shot? Okay, it's coming. Now, let's get that price down. For 140 12 by 12 sheets, it is $39.99 with the dividers and the stickers, colour-coordinated stickers as well. QYKQ91 is the product code. QYKQ91. Look at what you are getting. All those amazing, bright, cheerful, summery colours, and some of the darker ones in there as well. And this is a white core, so if you want to sand it back when you've embossed it...
Yes. Are you sharing my brain? I feel like we're sharing a brain because I'm going to show everybody how to sand and what the white core is.
Okay.
But what I appreciate, and the reason why we did this color combination is we wanted you to have the full rainbow, but we also wanted you to have the basics, so white, gray, and black. But then it works for every holiday. We've got orange and yellow and black for Halloween. We've got red and green for Christmas. So we've got all these, we've got orange and red and green for Thanksgiving. So it works perfectly for so many holidays, but also every day.
Can I just flick through it to show you? This is double-sided as well, by the way, in case you were wondering. Look at it's just joyous. It's bright, it's cheerful. You've got bright green, you've got bright orange, sunshine yellow,
and it's
darker
230 GSM, which is one of the heaviest, I think maybe the heaviest in the business. So it's going to hold up to your projects. Actually, before I do that, so if you all have been following me for the last day or two, you know that we were looking for a box, waiting for a box to come.
Yeah, through customs.
Right, through customs. It finally got here. So people have been asking, how solid is the cardstock? Can you use it with your Cricut machine? Can you use it with your Silhouette or your Brother? This is made entirely of cardstock. There's no cardboard in here. There's nothing else holding this up except Kingston Crafts. And if you look at the detail, on the woman who created this, she's going to kill me for showing the back. If you look at the sharp edges, look at the crisp cut lines. That's the quality of Kingston Crafts. You're not going to find anything else on the market that cuts this beautifully and holds up so well. There is nothing else. There's not a popsicle stick in here. There's nothing holding this together. So if you're someone that loves to make three-dimensional projects or wants to do mini albums or wants to do things and you need a really good quality paper, this is the paper for you.
And Beth, apart from here at HobbyMaker, Kingston Crafts is not widely available in the UK, is it?
No, you guys are it.
We are it.
You guys are special in every possible way. Every sense of the word, you guys are special. So Dave was talking about how it's white core so you can sand it, which is exactly right. So you can take all those embossing folders that you've got at home. The mission of Kingston Crafts is I want you to use the things you've already got. I just want to give you a few extra supplies and tools to do it with. So I know you've got embossing folders at home, and you may think, you know, okay, it's fine on cardstock, but it's not really a wow. I want to turn it into a wow for you. So here's just a regular embossing folder that I ran through with my die cutting machine. And then I'm just going to take a little piece of sandpaper and watch what happens when I start sanding away at it. So that takes just a regular old embossing folder that you've probably had sitting in your storage for years and not done much with, and it makes it a wow. And then you can use it to create these really beautiful cards.
I love it.
And it just adds that extra bit of texture, that extra little oomph. But you're not doing anything but using cardstock, and then the dark purple comes with it as well, as does the red. So you can use it for all of your die cuts, all of your projects, and all also, of the fun stuff.
I mean, 12 by 12 is perfect for scrapbooking, which I know is massive in America and is becoming more and more increasingly popular here in the UK. But if you're not really a scrapbooker and you're thinking, I don't need 12 by 12, it can be trimmed down. You can make it into 4 by 4, 6 by 6s, 4 6 by 6s out of each sheet. But also, if you've got maybe the thermal cinch or anything like that, and you're into making your own journals and books.
Why are you sharing my brain right now? It's like we have. It's like I know it is weird because I pulled this up to show, and then he's like, "And what if you're going to make albums?" I thought this is we've clearly been together too long. But you're exactly right. You need good quality cardstock to make those albums because, especially when you're using a cinch or any other kind of binding machine, it can tear here if you're not using really good quality, thick cardstock. So you want something like Kingston Craft, but you don't want to pay a ton for it. And because it's so good, you can have these crisp folds, and you can do tri-folds, and you can do flip outs, and you can do all these fun things. And you don't have to worry, is this going to last? Am I going to be able to use it with all the things that I want to use it with?
And also, because the pages are multicoloured, it's cheerful, it's bright, it's fun.
It's bright. It's so fun. It's great for kids. It's great for birthdays. It's great for all kinds of projects. I want to talk again about the detail. So, yes, I showed you some embossing. I also want to talk about, I think we've all got those fancy dies at home. And if you don't have a good quality cardstock at home, you might be afraid to use them because if they've got these really like thin edges and you're using a cardstock that's not great, it's going to tear or it's going to get stuck in your die. So that's the beauty of Kingston Craft. So I just put this in here, turn the handle.
And remember, you're getting something that's pretty special. You can't go down the high street and buy anything of Beth's and Kingston Crafts at all. We have exclusivity here at the moment in the UK. So you're getting something. Being a crafter, you like to get hold of things that not everyone can get.
Oh my gosh, yes, you want to be special and have all the cool stuff. And you and I talked yesterday. This is a one. There he comes. You and I talked yesterday. Well, here, I'll tell you about Dave and I's conversation yesterday. But look at these teeny tiny pieces in between. So it makes this beautiful pattern, and I've done it in square right here. But if you were using a cardstock that wasn't very good, these little tiny pieces would tear as you pulled them out of your die, or it wouldn't make a full cut. But look at how, and this came out in one pull. I didn't have to like poke anything through. That's the quality of the Kingston Crafts cardstock you're getting. So you and I talked yesterday about the fact that you can't get terrible paper. I didn't say terrible yesterday, but I've cleaned up my act since then. You can't get paper that's not great for the price that you're getting this, and it's such a good quality. And I want you to use, we've talked about this sort of throughout the last 2 days. You can buy expensive cardstock that's good or expensive pattern paper that's good, but you're afraid to use it because you spent so much money on it. And so there might be a technique you want to try or a project you want to make, but you think, ugh, I can't spend my $2 piece of cardstock on this because what if I don't like it? With this Kingston Crafts paper, you can use it for everything. I want it to be your everyday, grab it and go, try the projects you wanted to try the techniques you wanted to try all the cool things, but it's also really good.
It's loose leaf as well, so you're not tearing it out of the pad.
Oh gosh, yes. No, that's a great,
which can sometimes go wrong.
Right. That's a great
And
point.
Also, the stock isn't in America. I've got to let you know that. It's in our warehouse here. We shipped it over before Beth actually got the flight and came here. So we are shipping it directly from our warehouse to your door. You should get it in the next few days. Yeah. So $39.99 is your price. If you're watching us in America, you too can order this as well, because I think we're getting this ahead of the game compared to the States.
This one, it's the summer one later that we're going to show in a little bit. Okay. This one has been out in America, but it's been so popular there. But again, the shipping that you guys have here, this is so expensive to ship because it's so heavy. So if you're getting it with the PMP, you'll never get it.
Well, the shipping and handling, if you're watching us in the States, is only $12.95. And you can order from us, and that's for all of your orders that you make between midnight and midnight, wherever you are in the States, okay? So that's incredible. To have shipping and handling capped at $12.95 is unheard of. So fill your boots if you're watching us in the UK or if you're watching us in the UK.
So a couple other things that Kingston Crafts does that makes it really easy to create the projects you want is it takes ink beautifully. So I've got a bunch of cards here I'm going to show everybody. So it takes, you want me to flip it this way? Hi. So it takes ink just beautifully. And so all those projects you've been working on, you think, oh, I need to buy some really expensive cardstock so that I can get a good result with my ink. You don't. You can just use Kingston Crafts. It also, if you have chalks in your craft room, which I have had chalks for years and not used them because I couldn't find a cardstock that worked very well, look at how beautifully it takes the chalks. Because it's completely smooth, you can do all those techniques. You can do inking, and you can do chalking, and you can add all that fun stuff. And then it cuts, it works beautifully for these big pieces and these big backgrounds. But then look at how beautifully it takes these little tiny, so these are little tiny embellishments, and you can see the detail just even in the tiniest flower. Because Kingston Crafts is so good and so thick that it takes the impression of every single die you're using. So you're getting the best quality from the things you've already got because now you're using a paper that makes it a lot easier. And if you're somebody that is not new to crafting but maybe struggles with like color matching or pattern, I don't know if this orange goes with this red. We've put it all in the collection for you so you can make these beautiful rainbow projects without being like, ooh, is that red too orange, and is that orange too yellow, and does this blue go with this green? We've done it all for you, so it makes it that much easier for you to craft without having to think about all that other stuff.
And remember, this is Beth's last live show with us for the time being. She will be back in the future, so your last live chance to see this. If you fancy that, $39.99 with all the plastic dividers and, of course, the colour-coordinated labels as well. QYKQ91. QYKQ91.
That's a lot of hard letters.
$39.99 for all 140 sheets. Amazing. Now, something else that is going to go with that cardstock really well is our rainbow of glitter glue. Now, I love not only the glitter glue, but I love the way that you've packaged it and presented it. Because normally glitter glue, you put it down, it's nib up, and then you're constantly shaking the bottle, trying to get the glue to the nib.
Yep.
But the way you've designed this acrylic storage is that they can store upside down, so they're ready to go straight away.
That's right. And what I haven't mentioned before at all, because it just totally slipped my mind, is say you love the yellow and you use up all the yellow. The other glitter glue, like if you have Crafter's Companion glitter glue, other glitter glues, other like re-inkers you have will fit in here. So it's not like once this is done, you can't use the storage anymore. You can use the storage forever and ever once you've used up the glitter glue. So it's not like a one and done and then I got to throw it away. You can use it forever.
To be fair, Beth, I would pay £15 for the container.
And we do in America.
Right, okay.
And I bet you do. That's the amazing thing about it is it's such an amazing deal just for the glitter glues alone, but then you get the storage, and it's really high quality storage because
I love it.
I want it to be something you keep and use forever. So it's
only
like
$24.99 if you want to stock up today. You get all 10 of them and the acrylic box to keep them nice and safe and ready for action as well. It's VUKQ52. VUKQ52, and it's on its way to you. It's down from $59.99, so you're saving £35.
Which is incredible.
Saving more than you spend.
Yeah, more than half. It's incredible. So as you can tell from the last 2 days, I am a rainbow girl. So I want to show you a really cool technique using this glitter glue, and then I want to talk about the quality of this glitter glue because it's something I feel very passionately about. So I've got this little polka dot stencil. Again, something you've probably already got at home, and you think, polka dot, fine, not that exciting. So I'm going to take my red glitter glue, and I'm going to squeeze it on there pretty good. And then I'm going to start with a squeegee, and I'm just going to go down like that a little bit. And then I'm going to take my orange, and I'm going to follow along, and I have some.
This glitter glue is fully loaded.
It's so, I know, I can't wait to show you. You guys have done such a great job of like close-ups of it. So then I'm going to take my orange, and I'm going to scrape it right here. So you're making this sort of ombre effect, and then I could go over and over and over and over. This is what it looks like on your cardstock.
Oh, wow.
But then look at how, let me lay this back here. Look at how gorgeous it is on a card. So you can make this effect. You would pay $2 or $3 or $4 just for a sheet of glitter rainbow cardstock. We were talking about scrapbooking. It's huge in the U.S. Look at how beautiful, you want me to flip it? Oh, there you go. Look at how beautiful this rainbow ombre effect is, whether you're doing it on a card, whether you're doing it on a layout, but it works so beautifully with this glitter glue because the quality is so good and because there's so much glitter per square inch.
Does it dry quite quickly as well?
It takes, depending on how thickly you apply it, it can take a little bit of time to dry, but that's sort of because we've made it so good. So I've just made a mess over here, but I'm just going to keep on going on. So let me show you If you tuned in the beginning, I was talking about how I'm my factory's worst nightmare because I want everything to be the best quality it can be for you. So we returned the glitter to the factory 3 times before we said yes because there wasn't enough glitter in it. So I'm going to squeeze this out. And if you look at your camera,
you can.
So good.
Look at that.
There it is, glitter upon glitter upon glitter upon glitter. If you've got glitter glues at home, go ahead and squeeze them out onto your paper, and you'll see with a lot of them it's here's some green glitter, here's a little space, here's some green glitter, here's a little space, here's some green glitter, here's a little space. This is glitter upon glitter upon glitter, and the glue is actually green. So it makes it fully, it saturates it with color. And what we also did is we have the nib, it has such a fine tip to it, so you can either do really light, thin lines, you can do thicker lines, you can do squiggly lines, you can make it do whatever you want to do. It's almost like a pen, like a glitter glue pen, but you get every color in the rainbow. It coordinates perfectly with the cardstock we just had on. It's so fun to use. One more quick tip. I have so many quick tips. Just tell me when you're like tired of me talking about things. Because I'm so excited about it.
The bottles are nice and soft as well. So if you struggle squeezing things, if you've got dexterity problems,
such a great tip.
It comes out really easily.
That's such a great point. You're so right. So foam stickers are very expensive. Glitter foam stickers even more so. So I took just a die cut that said congrats, and I ran it through some red foam. I'm going to put my glasses on for this because I want to make sure I do it right. And so you can take your glitter, and you can actually, whether you want it to be super skinny, whether you want to sort of smush it around, you can take your sentiments, whether you do it out of foam, whether you do it out of paper, and you can apply enough glitter so that you're creating your own glitter sentiments and your own glitter embellishments. So I won't make you watch me do this entire thing, but it's just the tip makes it so easy to do these really intricate sort of turns, and you're turning this into something like this, and it's just got that shimmer to it that just makes it so, I mean, you guys are so good. Look at that shimmer.
That is really good.
And that's just with that's kids craft foam that, I buy in like a 25 pack at the store. So you're making something really special out of something that's ordinary, and that's what I think is so cool about the way this glitter glue works.
Now, I think a lot of you are realising it's now's the time to purchase this if you want it. You are getting an amazing deal to get the acrylic storage box that keeps them upside down so they're ready to actually go straight away. No more shaking the bottle to get the glitter glue to the nib or anything like that. $24.99 just for the actual acrylic box, I would have thought would have been a good price, between £15 and £25. But you get all 10 glitter glues as well. £35 discount because it's Beth's first time with us. And hello to Lorraine, Sue, Michelle, Debbie, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Janet, Anna Marie, all coming through. Brand new crafters coming through as well.
Oh, good. Hi. Oh, I'm so excited that everybody's jumping on it. And people that are first time, I feel like whether you're a new crafter, whether you're an advanced crafter, and this is your first time buying this, you're going to love it so much, and you're going to use it on all the things. I have one more tip if we have time.
Okay.
We have time for tips. So we've got a lot of pattern paper on today. You've probably got a lot of pattern paper at home. And again, you want to make it special, but you don't know how, and you've already paid the money for it. So you can see the finished result here. So I'm sort of showing the aha beforehand. But you can see all of these lemons have a little sparkle to them. I didn't buy the paper this way. This is just plain cardstock, and I am just taking my nib, and because it's so delicate and so easy to use, these teeny tiny lemons, I am able to make those fun glittery lemons, and it just transforms the paper. Because again, you would pay for patterned glitter cardstock at a store, you would pay $2 or $3, and you'll notice I'm not having to take a lot of time. It's just so easy with the nib that you can transform the paper in just a few seconds.
You're making those lemons
set that aside to
zesty.
I am making them zesty. Zesty and sparkly. That's exactly what we like to do.
What we love, one of the things we love about being a HobbyMaker is the fact that you can message in and we can put the messages on the TV screen. Let's have a little look and see who's messaging into this Beth's last show for a little while. Hello, Dave and Beth. This is from Susie in Surrey. That's just outside of London. You're an amazing addition to the HobbyMaker family. I'm looking forward to crafting with your beautiful product.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I am so excited, and everyone every HobbyMaker customer has been so excited on the HobbyMaker page, reaching out to me on my own social media accounts, and everyone has been so wonderful. So I hope that you will share your projects with me once you get these home, because I would love to see them and share them. And I love the fact that my American customers and now the UK customers are going to get to sort of see each other and support each other in their creativity online. So I'm just tickled beyond words about it.
Can people follow you on social media and stuff like that?
They can. I'm Kingston Crafts everywhere.
Okay, so just search on Facebook or whatever, Instagram.
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
I just am so tickled.
Have we got one more message?
I will take all.
Janet, another one from Janet. Hello, Janet. A warm welcome to HobbyMaker Beth. Hey. Missed yesterday as I was in hospital.
Oh, I hope you're okay, Janet. Oh, gosh.
Really enjoying watching you, Janet, in County Down. Hope you're well and glad you're home.
Yes, I hope you're feeling better. Oh, my gosh. Well, we're so happy to have you and hope that everything's okay.
Brilliant. Now, loads of you are putting the glitter glue in your basket. Oh, remember, this is a roundup show, so we're going to have to move on. But VUKQ52, if you would like it, with the acrylic box that is Kingston Crafts branded as well. Now, another essential for any craft room is blender brushes.
Oh, the brushes.
Now, we've seen these before, or brushes like it before, but not from Kingston Crafts. And the only person to deliver the stand is Beth.
I love my storage. You know I love my storage.
Now, this, we have seen it in different guises before and in different colours, but this is a silicone holder, okay? Now, it's not just for your brushes. You can hold anything in there. Put all your tools in there if you want to. This is included with the brushes, which is unheard of. For $29.99, you get this as well. This alone would be £15 on its own of anybody's money. So you've got one brush, two brushes. You've actually got 10. And they're Kingston Crafts branded as well.
We don't want you to forget about us, that's why.
Exactly.
I want you to think
we
of
won't
all
forget
the
about
time.
you. We've had such a ball with you being here. But look, you can put so many other tools in there as well.
It's great for pens, it's great for scissors, it's great for... I feel like you and I are racing to see who can get our brushes in there quickly. It just makes it so easy. So I said this yesterday, and I'm turning this whole demo table into a mess because I'm so excited. One of the reasons that we created the storage is because, so here's the 10 brushes. If you have these 10 brushes, that's taking up a lot of room on your table. And also, you're worried about getting ink on something you're working on, and how can I let them dry? How can I keep them out of the way? So we created this storage that stands upright, gets everything out of the way, but is still pretty and still functional. And there's extra holes so that you can put your scissors in, and you can put your pens in, and you can put all that kind of stuff in. What makes, I think, and you and I were talking about this earlier, it's the quality of the brushes that we're so proud of, because most brushes are foam. And so the foam brushes, as over time, they start to get rough at the top, or they start to get little divots in them. So you can't see, there we go. These are actual like makeup quality brushes. Look at, so each individual hair, thread, what would we call those? Thing, each individual thing. Bristles, thank you. Hair, okay. You can tell it's time for me to go. It's so, look at how thick the bristles are, but yet how soft. And that means it's going to take your ink, it's going to get it exactly where you want it to go, but it's not going to rub off on your other brushes, and it's going to be smooth because it doesn't have the little divots, and it hasn't worn down over time. Yeah. It's just absolutely perfect.
There's no edges or sharp corners to them, so you get a lovely, lovely, perfect blend.
Yes.
And you know, anywhere you would pay, I reckon, between £15 and £20 for the storage tray.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and that can be removed. You can take the silicone out and wash it if it gets a bit grubby with time. But to get 10 of the most sought-after blending brushes, blending brushes like this really are sought after because they're so brilliant. To get a collection of 10, and one's never enough because we've all got different colours that we need to blend. So have each brush for different colour families, and then you can use the storage tray for all sorts of other tools as well. But if you're paying £15 for the tray, let's say, the storage tray, that means you're only paying about £15 for 10 blending brushes, and they're normally about £3 or £4 each.
Yes. In the US, they're 3 for $10 to $12, sometimes $15. And so you're right, exactly right. The storage itself is $10 to $15 in the US. So I just wanted to show you really quickly, because I know we're moving on to a bunch of things, how smoothly this goes on and what it's great for. So this is an embossed sheet of paper. It's just got a pattern on it. So if you've never used the brushes before, I took a clean one and I just sort of rotate it around on my ink pad. And you can use it, I'm using dye-based ink, but you can use it on water-based ink pads, you can use it on metallic ink pads, whatever you've got at home, chalk-based. And then you can start off to the side if you want to, or you can start right on, but you just sort of, again, continue the swirling motion, and you can see how the pattern starts to emerge.
Is it just a light touch? You don't put much pressure?
It depends on how heavy you want the color. Okay. So like if I really wanted like a deep orange, I would push down a little bit harder. And I actually have some cards, because you and I share a brain, I actually have some cards that I will show you about using different techniques. So there's the orange. Here's where these get special, more special than they already are. And as a crafter, I have always struggled with ink pads and using them for backgrounds because my hand is pretty heavy. And so I always ended up having like, here's your orange, here's your pink. They overlap and they don't look good, or they're blocky, and it just sort of makes a mess. So this is the beauty of the blender brushes. So I'm going to take now a pink, and I'm going to go rub it around. And as I start rubbing, you will see that it starts to interact and overlap the orange, but not in a blocky way, in a very natural ombre sort of way, which is what you want when you're working with paper of any kind like this. You want there to be like a seamless change from the orange to the pink. But here's where I don't know how this works magically, but it does. The orange is not coming off onto the pink brush. So you're not having to worry about, well, now I've ruined this brush because now it has two colors of ink on it. This allows you to blend everything seamlessly. This is a little bit of a different pattern, but you can see how it blends perfectly, and it looks sort of like the night sky. All the color combinations you've got, whether you're doing embossed paper, whether you're doing foiled paper, whether you're doing stencils, whether you're doing embossing folders, it allows you to have that seamless effect that we can't get with regular foam brushes, because they're just too blocky and they're just not high enough quality. But with these, at this price, you can finally try all those cool techniques that you've been wanting to try that you didn't know how to.
Anybody will be delighted with results like that. And brushes like this, they're not new. They've been around. People have seen brushes like this before, but not from Kingston Crafts. And not to get 10 for $29.99. And the container to keep them stored in as well, which you can use for other tools too. And there's plenty of room in there. As Beth said, and I've seen as well, those storage containers can be £15.
Sure.
You can easily pay £3-4 for one brush. So to get 10 and the storage tray for $29.99 is exceptional. And if you bought maybe one of these in the past to try it, or one like it to try it, you can see those bristles there as I separate them. You've probably fallen in love with them, but you don't have one brush for all your colours.
Right.
You need a brush for your reds, a brush for your yellows, a brush for your blues, a brush for your greens. That's why 10 in a row is perfect.
It's perfect. And so talking, as you were mentioning about using a heavier hand, so I used just a little bit of a stencil really quickly. So I used a little bit of a heavier hand down here. I used a little bit of a lighter hand up here, but this is this is what it ends up looking like. Is you can start down here and have it be really heavy, and then lighten your hand or have a little less ink on your brush as you go, and this is the result that you get. And this looks like someone who is an advanced crafter and knows a lot about technique and a lot about how to use tools. You can do this the first day out of the box. And what I think is so wonderful about these is this is just a piece of white cardstock. You've already got the ink pads at home. All you're doing is adding the brushes to your arsenal, and now you can try all these really cool techniques that you've never thought you would be able to do.
To be fair,
and now you can.
To be fair, no crafter needs one or two blending brushes. Every crafter needs numerous blending brushes.
I mean, you are right about that.
And if you're thinking, well, if I go and buy them individually, or if I can find them in, say, sets of 3, that might be a good deal. But add up how much it would cost you to buy 10 normally, and a storage tray as well. So they're all up in the air, ready to be used. You can see which head is which colour. Brilliant scenario, brilliant solution. $29.99. I don't know of anywhere else where you can get value like that, other than here with Beth.
That makes me so happy. And I really quickly want to tell everybody how several people have asked, how do you clean them?
Yes.
If you decide you want to change out the colors, if you decide you get one a little bit dirty, this is just like a makeup brush cleaner. You can buy these. They're not very expensive. You can find them everywhere, drugstores and on the internet. You just want something that has a little nubby on it. I take a tiny drop of dish soap and wet this and wet the brush, and you do this, and it is amazing how beautifully and quickly the ink, and you don't have to do it right away. I washed some of these brushes before I came here that had ink on them for weeks, and it just came right out. So you can wash these over and over. You can reuse these over and over. You know, if you have these colors and you're using purples and pinks and yellows for spring, and then Christmas comes and you want to use reds and greens and golds, you can still use the same set of brushes. But if you're someone that does a lot of inking, I would get sets of two, and you can just line them up beautifully on your table. But this is all it takes to clean them in a little
While they're at this price, because they are half the price they should be.
It's amazing.
They would be $59.99. They're worth every penny of that for the storage and the 10 brushes. $29.99. It's been a bestseller over the last couple of days.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It's getting very, very busy right now. And remember, if you do want to go for any of those cleaning discs, I'm pretty sure we have them on our website.
Oh, do you guys have them? Perfect.
I'm pretty sure Hunky Dory do them.
Good.
Under the Rainbow might do one as well. I'm pretty sure they'll be on our website.
So handy. They're so.
Yeah, have a little look. Go to our brand
shops. Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Now,
what should we do next?
What should we do next?
There's so many things happening. Well,
okay,
do we have one more minute for a quick one more brush demo? Do we have time? Or
okay, if you want to.
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
No, maybe I don't, because now I can't find it anywhere. Oh, here we go. Nope, that was a lie.
No, okay.
I'm just teasing you. I just want to keep you on your toes.
Let's do this then, in that case.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay.
This is what you mean, Ellie, yeah? The pad. Okay. So you've got 60 sheets in here. This is amazing, because this is not plain cardstock. This is pattern cardstock. You do get a few block colours in there as well. But this is 60 sheets of 12 by 12 acid-free. Why is that important? Because if you're putting things in scrapbooks, you want it to be acid and ligand-free, okay? $39.99 should be the price. We've got a clock on the screen. That always means good news for you. It means that is not going to be the price you pay. Do you want to have a little flick through? Look at this. You've got double-sided patterns. One side is bolder. The other side is slightly smaller, but the pattern coordinates beautifully. Look at this. This is absolute joy. You've got ice cream, nature, ocean, blue skies. All of those words on there could easily be with a trimmer, trimmed out and used as little verses on cards. It's amazing. Every single sheet. Now, we've got this here in the UK before the US.
Yes, so that won't be available to US customers until late May. You all are the first to have it, and it coordinates with the shrink plastic we had on earlier today, which is exclusive to you, period, end of sentence. The U.S. customer will not be able to get that configuration.
And you can't get this in the high street. This is exclusive through us at HobbyMaker. £19.99. It's half the price it should be, and even people viewing us in America can't get hold of this until later.
That's right. You're right about
May.
that. I want everybody to be able to have it. I'm just making a total mess over here. So
right.
I want to talk about the quality of this cardstock. So the reason that we do the big on one side and the smaller on the other is because depending on what kind of project you're working on, especially if you're doing sentiments or backgrounds, sometimes a pattern is too big and you're like, well, I love this pattern, but now it's too big and I can't use it. We want you to be able to use all of the patterns for all of the things. And so also a lot of times in pattern paper collections, there'll be, a beautiful pattern on the front and a beautiful pattern on the back, and then you're afraid to use it because you're like, well, I love both patterns and there's only one or two sheets, and so now I can't decide. So that's why we do it this way, is because we want people to have both choices.
You're the only person I know that does that.
I know.
I don't know anybody else that does that.
I know. It's because I'm very special. So I want to talk about, again, the quality. We've talked about this with the cardstock. This is also 230 GSM, so the same quality as the solid color cardstock. This collection has the solids in the back, so everything coordinates. I want to show you something else about the quality of Kingston Crafts cardstock, because I think it's super important. Again, I want you to use the stuff you've already got at home. And I know I sound like a broken record, but to me, that's the point of creating things for other crafters. I have been a crafter since I was a child, and if I'm going to buy something, I want it to be something that works with stuff I've already got at home. I don't want to be starting from scratch all the time. And I know when I spend my money on craft supplies, I want to be able to use it to the fullest extent that I can, and that means being able to use it with stuff I've already got. So you probably have very intricate dies at home that you saw online. You were like, wow, those make amazing projects. I'm going to get this and I'm going to use it every day. And then you got it home and you realized that the paper you have is not good enough quality. And so it either tears or it doesn't come out or you don't get the full design. So I ran this through. This is, it's like a needle point, but also it's got like a pattern inside it. These are very intricate dies. I don't know if you guys have these over in the US. So I'm just going to pull this out here. Now, I don't know if you can hear, I'll lift up here. I don't know if that's the quality of the paper coming off. If you can see this, every single hole came through without having to pull, without having to poke, and every single needlepoint pinprick came out. Every single one. It's absolute perfection. And you and I both know when you have, if you've got some dies like this at home, you'll have paper and you'll run it through and then you'll spend 20 minutes poking out the little holes because your paper just isn't good enough and thick enough to actually take the pattern that you're trying to get. That's the quality of Kingston Crafts, and it just opens up a whole new world for the stuff you've already got at home but you're not using because you feel like you're not getting the results you want. So I'm so excited about, and this blue is in the 12 by 12 paper pad. It also, here's another, I'm just going to like hold up things to my microphone so that you guys can hear me.
Beth, can I just say that, you know, you're getting this ahead of the USA.
Yes.
And that if you're watching us in America, you can purchase it from us today with that cap shipping and handling of $12.95. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, all you've got to do is go to the top right-hand side where it says TV. Click on that, and it then gives you the option of either watching and paying in British pounds or US dollars. If you click US dollars, where you are, United States, and then update the preferences, it will convert our website into a US dollar website.
That's genius.
Okay, and then you can, for just $12.95 every single day, that's a cap shipping and handling charge, no matter how many things you buy from us, no matter where you are in the USA. The reason I say that is Wendy in Virginia has bought this on the web. Wendy, congratulations. You've got this before anyone else in America. And if you're watching us in the UK, of course, you're getting this before the USA, and you'll be working with papers that not many other people will have the chance of working with.
So I know when you and I worked together yesterday that I had my ugly face on every time I realized something was a better price than I thought it was. So just watching that video roll back, $22.90 or $22.16 US. This paper pad will be $24.95 when it launches in America. So it's actually cheaper for you to, if you're American, it's actually cheaper for you to buy it today if you're buying other. You guys are, how do you do that?
I don't know. It's what we do.
So I know. You guys are blowing my mind. Okay.
Well, loads of you coming in for this. Loads of you loving this. Linda, Wendy in Virginia, as I said, Angela, Christine, Sheila, Claire, Lorraine in Kent, Angela in Greater London, Emma in Essex, Jane in Norfolk, Vanessa in North Yorkshire. Many, many more putting that in your basket.
Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, I want to talk a little bit more about the thickness of the paper, and then I'm going to show you some finished projects. So I'm going to hold this up to my microphone. I don't know if you can hear that. Take your paper that you've got at home and sort of run it, even if you've just got a couple sheets in your hand, you will not be able to hear that with your cardstock. That's because Kingston Crafts is so thick. 230 GSM. I absolutely love this card. I think it's precious.
It's like a rah-rah skirt, isn't it?
It is, right? We could all, it's like a piñata. But you can't do that with regular pattern paper or regular cardstock. So you can create these really fun textures. You get that little pop of white in between because it's white core. And what I love, absolutely love this card, because you can tear it, it leaves a little bit of a white edge. I'll show you in just a second. But look at how fun this is like this little rolled up towel here on the beach. So that's what I mean by white core, and I just showed you with the other. When you tear it, there'll be that little white edge at the end, which you can chalk that if you want to make it a special color. You can just leave it white if you want to sort of add a pop. And that's what it does right here, is it just adds that little pop, that one extra kind of texture, that one extra kind of oomph, that one extra kind of special something that you're not getting with other papers.
And Beth, also, just looking at this one sheet, you do get multiples of this, not just one. But if you look here, you've got fun in the sun, waves, ice cream, vacation, hot. With a trimmer, you can trim all of those out.
Yes!
You can like ribbons.
Yes!
Or you can cut them into individual words, and they make fantastic, just sentiments on cards. So imagine how versatile these sheets are going to be.
It's so fun. And because you get multiples, if you're someone that likes to do sets of cards, this is a really wonderful way to do. So like just these two are cut out of the same probably 5x7 sheet of paper. She used both the positive and the negative, but you could make multiple sets of multiple kinds of cards. If you're someone that likes to, and somebody asked this morning what our angel policy is, you are more than welcome to sell products using our, like cards and such, using our products. It would actually tickle me to no end. So please feel free, if you're someone that loves to make and sell cards, you are more than welcome. This is another thing that I think is great about this kit and some of the others we've had on today. If you're someone that is new to pattern paper or maybe hasn't used a lot of pattern paper because you're like, well, I don't know, does this pattern go with this pattern? Does this color go with this? There are 1, 2, 3 different patterns and one of the solids on this. Everything coordinates beautifully. So this is a great way for you to sort of dip your toe into working with patterns if it's something you haven't thought of before. But everything mixes and matches so beautifully. You're not having to wonder, does this pink cross pattern go with the rainbow? But because it's the summertime themes. So these are dies from another set. These are actually embellishment cutouts from a completely different, I don't even know what company this is from. It's not mine, but that's the beauty of this is a lot of us have onesies, twosies, right? Of, oh, I did a scrapbook layout or I did a card with summertime and now I've got this leftover banner and I don't know what to do with it. Because these colors are sort of quintessential summertime, you can use those onesies, twosies of the embellishments and you're creating these really fun projects. And it's just a great way to use the stuff you've got at home, but also a great way to try some new things. And it's just the best.
Now, obviously, the rainbow is very important to Beth, and the colour is very, very important to Beth.
How could you tell?
Which we all love.
How could you tell that I love the rainbow?
Makes us happy, doesn't it? But if you look at this may not have been something that you've seen in the last couple of days. I just think this is absolutely brilliant, because if you think of wax seals, you think of like old-fashioned scrolls, maybe in a gold or a silver wax or a deep red wax or whatever. Lots of them are like that, which is fine. But you've got a complete box full of wax melts here in all these wonderful different
colours. Surprise.
Rainbow wax melts in this box. So with this collection, you can actually now heat up your wax in this little cup. So the idea is you put a flame, a tea light or something like that underneath it, heat it up. You can also use a heat gun if you want to as well, and melt your wax pellets in this little cup. And then you pour that into your silicone mat, and you can then make a seal in the shape of a hexagon, a circle, a flower, or a square. And then when you press your seal down, you've got these 4 plates that screw onto this wooden handle here. And that allows you to then get an imprint of a heart. You can have an imprint of a rainbow. You can have an imprint of a butterfly. And the last one is the sunshine. So now wax melts are funky.
Wax melts
cool.
I've made wax melts cool again.
Yeah.
So if you've been tuning in, we have had very little success with actually melting any wax because of the air conditioning. But what I wanted to show you is some of the really cool, what we haven't talked about, except in one airing, is what you can do with the wax melts after they've melted. So I also wanted to talk about the fact, as I've mentioned a bunch of times, and I know I'm probably making you guys nuts by now, I'm a passionate crafter. I have been since I was a kid. So when I come up with a product, I want to make sure you get absolutely just like with the glitter glue, I store them upside down so you can get every last drop of the glitter glue. I want you to use every last oomph of these wax melts. So this is my kit that I brought with me from the US. And when you are using the wax melts and you melt them into the little spoon, once you pour it out, there's going to be a little bit of wax melt left over. You're not losing that. That's not waste. I actually, and maybe this is just me, but I feel like it's not, I will take what's left from the spoon and I just peel it out and I put it back in the case so that I can use it over again in another project.
You can melt it again.
You can melt it again.
Yeah.
And why I think that's so important too is, say I made this wax melt, and I mean, I think it looks great, and I'm going to color it in a second. But say I used this wax melt, and I was like, I hate this. I don't like this color. I don't like the way it blended. I want to throw it away. Instead of throwing it away, you just put it back in the tub, and then you can remelt it again. So nothing is ever wasted. Sometimes when you try a new skill or a new technique, you use half of it and you've wasted it because you can't get it right and you get frustrated. You will never have that problem with the wax melts because you can just remelt everything. And we've got neons over here and we've got metallics over here if you want something more traditional. It's 24, right? Is it 20? Oh gosh, this is math.
24.
It's 24.
Oh, it says 20 on my list. Oh, 24.
We'll take all of them.
Yeah.
All 20 or 24, we take them. But I wanted you to have the traditional colors if you wanted those, but I also wanted the super brights if you wanted something like that, and everything else is in a rainbow. If you had, I think it was Crafter's Companion that had the paint markers on.
Yes, yesterday, the metallic ones, yeah.
That is, if you pick those up, this wax melt set is an amazing add-on for it because once your wax melt dries, you can actually take the acrylic pens and look what happens. I can actually paint the center. And look at how, even though that's a super intricate butterfly, the paint just sort of lays on top, so you get all the detail behind it. And then I could do it over here with my heart. So this is a really cool way to even up your game even more with some of these beautiful
You think
projects.
of wax melts as being like seals on envelopes and the flaps on envelopes, but no, use them as embellishments. You can make them into badges. You can wear them as earrings if you wanted to.
You could wear them as earrings. I love them. This is such a cute, do you want me to, there you go. This is such a cute, do it on a gift box as like a little, how you doing? We also didn't get a chance while we were here today, but I don't know if you get, there's glitter in there.
I love
so
that.
when you're melting down your wax melts, you just sprinkle a little bit of glitter in there. Look at how fun that is. I mean, it is funny and we like to make fun of it, but it is making wax melts cool again, because to your point, I think wax melts used to be, it was gold or it was silver, and it was a fleur-de-lis, and you stamped it on the back of an envelope. Maybe it had your monogram, you stamped it on the back, and that was it. This is doing all the fun. It's just a fun new technique, and one of those things that no one else is going to be doing.
Can you mix colors together?
Oh, you absolutely can mix colors together. You can mix colors together. You can do fun techniques. If you have a wedding this year, if you have a bridal shower, an anniversary, a birthday, I mean, it just adds this really fun sort of, no one else is going to have this on this card, and people are going to think, holy cow, you made a card and made me a wax melt to go on the card, and you're going to say, yeah, I did. Because and look, all the different colors, and again, this is paper from another company, these are embellishments from another company. Mix and match and make it your color.
I don't know anywhere else that you can make wax melts in these colours other than here with Beth right now on HobbyMaker. Yeah, silver, gold, red, yes. But these colours, no. I've never seen anything like it before. So you can make it really, really cool. Denise in Hertfordshire, hello to you. Janet in Kent, Janet in West Yorkshire, Crafter in Berkshire, Jennifer in Cambridgeshire. Check your baskets out. This is the last show from Beth for a little while. She will be back with us soon, hopefully. But we can't expect her to come over from the States too often. It's a bit of a long way to come. $29.99 RUKQ61. Okay, RUKQ61. Whatever you do, get in touch. If you've never shopped with us before, call us on the free phone number. The guys in the call centre, they're upstairs in the UK above our heads. They will give you an account, set one up free of charge. Free phone number on the mobile and the landline. And you can also order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk.
I have one more use the stuff you've already got at home tip. So if you, I know those of us that have been crafters a while have those rubber stamps that we don't use much anymore because we've all probably moved to acrylic. This is a rubber stamp, this B. So take the rubber stamps that you've still got in your stash that you haven't gotten rid of because you think, someday I'm going to use these again. This is going to be that day. You can use rubber stamps with wax seals because the rubber is thick enough. And look, I mean, it makes a beautiful, perfect image. And that's, so you can, again, use things you've already got at home, but just add a new technique. Look at, you guys are so good with the cameras. I love it. Never leaving. But so all that stuff you've already got, try it with some glitter, try it on paper, try it with your envelopes, try it with your acrylic pens, try it with all these fun techniques. It's $1 or £1.25 per color, which is unheard of. And you're getting the storage, and you're getting the silicone mat, and you're getting all the things you need.
It's $29.99, and it's a £30 saving, isn't it? £30 saving, so it's half price, down from $59.99 to $29.99. And it is, remember, an introductory offer because it's Beth's first trip, first time here at HobbyMaker, first time Kingston Crafts have been in the UK, so you're getting something very, very special that you can't find anywhere else. RUKQ61. Now, talking of special, if you love the 12x12 paper pad and you love the essential block colour sheets that we showed you earlier on. Let's give you a different size. This is a slimline pack of cardstock. $39.99 it should be. How many sheets do you get again? I was trying to find
160. I'm coming over to you. We've been apart too long.
Okay, you
come
on over.
We need to be together.
Yep. 160 sheets, double-sided. What sizes? 4 by
9.
4 by 9. And 230 GSM as well. Look at the patterns you've got here.
And
you've got all of this.
Earlier, that's 12 pence. Is that the right word? 12 pence per sheet.
Per sheet.
Which is incredible to me.
Now, how do you envisage crafters use this? Is it for die cutting, do you think? Or
it's for die cutting. Slimline is a very popular size in the U.S., but you could also, like if you do A2 cards here, you can cut it down. I use it for, like on my Cricut, on my silhouette, if I want to cut out sentiments, if I want to cut out dies, if I want to use it with the die cuts and stamps I've already got at home. What I think is so great about it is, again, you're going back to the pattern. And these patterns are, yes, they're perfect for spring, but they're also great for every day. And because there's so many pattern choices and so many color choices, you can use it for absolutely everything. But if you're new to pattern, you can say, oh, okay, this rainbow goes with that kite paper, or that green polka dot goes with those butterflies. So for someone that might not feel as comfortable with pattern, this is the way to start with it because you get so many different choices.
Maybe you've gone for the 12 by 12 pad that we had, remember, ahead of the US. This is going to complement that and work with that beautifully well. Some of the actual cardstock in here is the same as what we saw in the 12 by 12 a little while ago, but so many extras in here. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's imaginative, it's different. I mean, I think as a crafter, often we lose our way a little bit and we think, oh, I don't know what to do. Pick up a pad like this or a collection like this and it'll give you ideas.
Oh, that's such a good idea. And what I think is great about it is, yes, it's a spring collection, but we didn't do anything too Eastery, because Easter is over. Do we have the I'm going to go, can I go over here? I'm just wandering aimlessly. I don't even know what's happening. So talking about, again, the quality of Kingston Crafts. So this is made with probably not even 20. This is made with like half sheets of that. So 10 of the 4x9 sheets, and you can make something this beautiful.
So maybe you've got some punches, some banner punches.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I want you to see, I feel like I'm just going to tear down this whole building by the time I'm done by accident. Again, look at the sharp, crisp edges on this. If you have tried to make these in the past, we call them, oh my gosh, I call them ribbon things at home, but I can't think of the word. It'll come to me.
Rosettes?
Right? Rosettes. Oh my gosh, you're so good. Okay, the rosettes. You can see, if you've ever tried to fold rosettes on paper that isn't good, it just sort of like flip-flops. I know you guys are going to miss me when I'm gone.
Yeah,
You're
we
like,
are.
please,
Honestly, we are.
Please get this American out of here. She is a nut. Okay, so if you have this, see how crisp the fold is? This is a great way to tell if you have good quality paper. Take a piece of paper from your stash right now and try to accordion fold it. And if it doesn't look like this, it's not thick enough cardstock for you to use on the projects that you're going to care the most about, the cards you're going to be selling, the projects you're going to be making. But with Kingston Crafts, because of the price point, you can use this paper every day. This isn't something you have to reserve for something special. But look at how fun all the patterns are and all the colors are. So yes, this is absolutely a spring collection, but this would be gorgeous for a birthday. This would be gorgeous for a baby shower. But it's the quality of the paper I keep going back to, because we all love pretty pattern paper, but I want you to be able to use it. And I want it to be at a price point that you're going to want to use it.
You are not going to find these pattern papers anywhere else because it's from Kingston Crafts and they are exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment. And if you're watching in the US, you can order this as well.
So this sold out in one airing on HSN in America. So if you are watching in the US, you can't get this now anywhere else but here. And so if you missed out on HSN, this is your chance.
So if you are in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95. So if you've got a few things in the show you'd like to buy from Beth, please do take advantage of that cap shipping and handling as well. Now, there's so many of you coming in. Olga in Cambridge has gone for 2 of these. Well done, Olga. Jackie, Christine, Beverly, Wendy, Linda, Sheila. Just to give you a heads up, we do have shrink plastic on the show as well.
This is the coolest thing ever. Getting to see everybody who's ordering is so fun. It just makes me so happy.
Now, we're nearly out of time, but sheet plastic that is literally printed. And you can colour that in if you want to. Now, this one is from the summer collection.
And I do have some samples, too.
And 2 of them are plain, and the other 8 are actually decorated like this. And you can put, this is what I couldn't believe, because all the time I've seen shrink plastic over the years, it's been heated with a heat gun, which you can still do, but you can put it in the oven, can't you?
You can put it in the oven. Do you remember yesterday when I was waiting for my mini oven to come? It finally came, but it was just broken.
But it broke in transit.
It broke in transit. So, but look at how fun these are. And this is one of those things, these are embellishments no one else is going to have. So you're going to have, you have it in the large sheet, and you color it whatever color you want to. You know, if you love blue and yellow, if you love pink and green, you color it, and then you shrink it. You can use your heat gun. You can put it in your oven, 250 degrees for 2 minutes. I actually do it when I'm preheating dinner. Look at this tiny crab.
Oh, crab.
Oh, crab. I am sorry. But look at, like, the detail. Because you're starting larger and shrinking it down, you can still get all this really amazing detail. You can turn these into earrings. You can turn them into, someone suggested today, zipper pulls.
Oh, yeah.
Like for kids.
Yeah.
And because you have the sheet, so this is what's exclusive to the UK, is we took out some sheets that had some US sort of themed things, and we replaced it with tea sets, and we replaced it with some different sentiments. So this is exclusive Forever. Exclusive to HobbyMaker forever.
So whatever you want to turn these into, whether it's embellishments on cards, whether it's jewellery, badges, whatever it may be, you get 10 sheets, 2 sheets are plain, so you can do with whatever you wish on those. The others are printed, and you just colour them in and then put them in the oven. What temperature and for how long?
250 degrees for 2 minutes. So what I do is, like, I will have one of these sheets out when I just need to take a break, right, from doing like a big craft project, and I'll just color. And then one night when I'm heating dinner, I will just, as it's preheating, stick it in the oven for 2 minutes, pull it out, and I've got
it. It doesn't curl up, it stays flat?
It curls up while it's heating, and then it flattens back down.
Love it.
It's amazing.
Shrink plastics are one of my favourite things. Now, we have got the spring version as well. I've just told you about the summer version. This is the spring version. Again, you get 10 sheets, 8 of them are printed and 2 of them are plain. I can't show you all of them because we haven't got enough time.
You want me to show how?
But you've got £14 and 99 pence for the springtime ones. But look at them, aren't they just brilliant?
Which is what, £1.50 a sheet?
Yes.
Which you can't get plain sheets, much less printed ones for that. And that's what I think is so. And again, this one, it has, yes, it's springtime themed. We had some Easter themed stuff in there, like baskets and bunnies, but you can use May Day baskets, you can use the bunnies for your garden, all the flowers, the sentiments. It's great for card making. It's great for the mini albums you're making. It's great for journals. It's great for great projects to do with your kids and grandkids.
It shrinks down by about 90%. So a large, sign like that we showed you a few minutes ago would shrink down to that sort of size.
It's so cool.
And do you colour it on the rough side?
You colour it on the rough side, then put it in the oven on the glossy side.
Right.
And what I love about it the most is, I said this earlier today, I have 10 nieces and nephews. When they come over to visit, I don't want them to use my expensive stuff because it scares me that they're going to break it. For $14.99, you can give each kid a sheet, let them color it, and they will have the most fun, and you'll be crafting together. You'll be off of your phones and your iPads and your TVs, and you'll be doing something together, and it's just such a great way to craft.
It's been brilliant you've been
I don't want to leave you.
We've had such fun with you here. Thank you for your advice as to where to go.
Oh, you'll be sick of us by the time this is over.
You stayed where I'm staying in about 2 weeks' time in America. So
my husband sent me like 17 text messages. He's like, tell Dave this, tell him to go here, tell him to eat here, tell him to go. Okay. All right.
Okay, well, before we say goodbye to Beth, the best seller today so far has been the Spring Collection Slimline Pack. That's absolutely flying right now. Very, very popular indeed. ZYKQ56. Keep checking out on that. And you can still shop. If you've just got in and turn the TV on and missed the show, you can watch it back later on demand. And you can also, of course, go to the website and see all the Kingston Crafts goodies that you may have missed over the last 4 shows when Beth's here. Don't leave it too long.
No, I'll be back. You can't escape me now. I have more snacks to bring.
Absolutely.
You have a safe travels.
Yeah, you have a safe flight.
You guys are the best.
Great to see Beth.
Thank you guys. Thank you,
and we'll see you again soon. Okay, final show of the evening. It's Hunky Dory in just a second or two with myself and Anne-Marie.
Bye, guys.
Bye, safe. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Welcome back. It's Tuesday at HobbyMaker and it's our last live hour of the day. Thank you for tuning in. Safe travels to Beth as she goes back, and we'll see her again in the future, I'm sure. She's lovely, isn't she?
She is.
Really
we
sweet.
literally had like 30 seconds.
Because you were on, off all day. Now, Anne-Marie's back. We've got a really, really popular show coming up because this launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's called By the Riverside. Now, bearing in mind it's part of the Woodland story. The Woodland story has been hugely popular, but this is the characters that you can see when you're walking along the river, isn't it?
Yeah, it's super cute. So all of these characters as well. Let me put this the right. I've got something the wrong way here. Sherilyn left this in an absolute state. I need to be having words
normally
with her.
me.
It is normally you. I'm quite surprised.
She can take the crown. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, we'll pass it on to Shares, definitely. Honestly, I will have to have words with her next week. So this collection is so beautiful because all the characters are just adorable, and they are characters that you may have seen, like you say, previously in Woodland Story. But this one is all By the Riverside, so it is just super cute.
I know it's not, but it makes me think of Beatrix Potter a bit.
Yeah, it's got that vibe, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Definitely. Yeah. And I think a lot of people just really love this collection because it does give you that nostalgic vibe.
Yes.
It does make you think of, you know,
Childhood.
Beatrix Potter and things like that, all of those childhood stories that you maybe
Mum and Dad reading to you.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So you're going to get your 8 topper sets in here. So you've got your fold and die cut topper. You've got your accent foil cardstock, and the accent foil is so subtle in this collection. It is literally just highlights. It isn't going to take over at all on the cardstock. And then you're going to get your printed cardstock. So there are 4 different designs, and you are going to get 2 of each. Every single topper sheet is absolutely jam-packed as always. You've got your frames, your inner frames, you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, you've got tags. They are just wonderful. So that is your topper.
Just checking. Matte-tastic.
Matte-tastic, yeah.
It is. To be, really,
yeah, it just fits that theme, doesn't it? It just works with this collection so beautifully. Your accent foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. And then we have got, here's my absolute fave.
The frog.
I love him so much. We've got the otter, we've got the badger, we've got the frog.
We've actually got
adorable.
Mr. Digger, Mrs. Squeak, Mrs. Swift and Mr. Waters. They're the characters.
Yeah, they're just some of the characters,
yeah,
but you can name them anything you like. You know, that's what we've named the stamps that we've got on the show as well. That's our gorgeous little otter there. He's wonderful, isn't he?
He's great.
He's going fishing. And then we've got the little hedgehog. He's super, super cute. And then we've got the little bunny up there as well on the swing. So great for kind of kids' cards. I think anyone kind of older would appreciate this as well because of that nostalgic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
The price on the screen isn't the price you're going to pay. So everyone coming through, Linda, Doreen, Alison, Deborah, don't worry, that is not your price. We can let you have it today for $29.97. And that is also going to include 24 inserts and double-sided papers as well. And it's also going to include your matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable little book, which we'll flick through fairly soon as well. All of that's in there for that price.
Yep, it is incredible. I'm just going to try, again, just get these in some kind of something.
Shocking.
Just something.
Now, if you want the topper collection on its own, which is basically the 8 sheets of toppers, the 8 sheets of printed cardstock and the 8 sheets of printed and foiled, that is available separately at $19.99. If maybe you ordered the whole collection earlier and you're thinking, I could do with an extra set of topper sheets and that sort of thing, then that's available on its own for $19.99. But most of you are going for the main collection with everything in it. We have got extra little books as well, if you want the extra little book. If you want the luxury inserts and double-sided papers, separate set of those, then we can do that for you at £7.99. But remember, all of this is in the main collection, HWHD26. And if you want the little book on its own, an extra one of those, loads of people I know buy more than one of these. And this is all on matte-tastic paper, of course, as well. That is $9.99 if you would like it, brand new today, GQHD91. But obviously, if you added up all those individuals, you'd soon realise the best way of buying it is the main collection, because that's where you get the big discount from $37.97, £8 off roughly, down to $29.97.
OK, I think we've got some of everything here.
Did I feel all right?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. So you have got your inserts and papers included here. So you're going to get 12 of your inserts, 4 different designs, 3 of each.
Yep.
And then you're going to get 12 of your double-sided background papers as well. So I love these inserts, though, because I'm looking at that and thinking that definitely can go on the front of my card.
Oh, yeah.
That isn't just an insert. That's something that we can use on the front of our cards with our toppers as a background. It is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got that fabulous kind of party table there. Not a Greggs sausage roll in sight.
Unlike the office this afternoon.
We have got our clouds in here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got that beautiful kind of corner detail as well. So that is your inserts. And then you're also going to get your double-sided background papers as well. So what I've done is I've just put front and backs together so you can see what you're going to get, because they are double-sided. So you've got this more muted kind of gingham, picnic blanket kind of effect on the front. And then you've got that really kind of vibrant pattern on the back there as well. You've got the little ditzy roses, and that one's going to come with the blue gingham.
Is that matte-tastic paper as well?
Yeah, all matte-tastic. You've got the gorgeous balloons, and that one is going to come with the fabulous yellow gingham design there. And then we have got the fabulous little butterflies there, again, with the green gingham.
Now, let me show you the book, the little book, because this is no ordinary little book. If you look at the back, look,
it's fancy.
It's very fancy. You've got not only characters that you can cut out, but characters that you can make your own stories with. Now, this is something different, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's so, so cute. So what we've done here is we've given you all those characters. We've given you some backgrounds as well, and we've given you some full images. So it's got so much variety within here. Obviously, you're getting 6 of each design. So again, if you want to do your fussy cutting, make your own scenes, put your own characters together, decoupage some of those images up, you absolutely can do.
So you can put whatever character you want on the blanket and basically tell your own story. There's some more of the elements as well. We've got the badger playing the...
we were saying earlier that we think it's maybe a banjo.
Banjo, could be. Yeah, absolutely. Or ukulele, something like
that.
Then you've got the otter going fishing. How amazing is that? So you get the scenes that are kind of already pre-charactered, and then you've got the plain scenes that allow you to kind of play and make up your own story and tell stories with the kids.
Yeah, definitely. It's super cute, isn't it?
Now, we've only got 7 left of the book at $9.99. Oh, hang on. There's some more elements there. Yeah.
Some more bits and pieces.
Some more balloons, bunting, that sort of thing. So when this book is sold out on its own, the only way you can get it is in the main collection. So if you bought the main collection earlier, look at him. He's very
fabulous,
dapper, isn't he?
Yeah. I love him. Look at his waistcoat.
Absolutely. Then you've got the mole.
He looks very miserable, the mole, though, doesn't he? Like with his back turned
I think I'd be miserable if I was a mole, to be honest. Might rather be an otter. Or a bunny rabbit. There we go.
She is very, very sweet. I love how she's like sat on a dress.
Look at him.
And he is just adorable.
I mean, that could be to an uncle or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. With his retirement card, granddad's, yeah.
$9.99 for the book, but we've only got literally single figure stock. Be quick, that's going to sell out any minute now. Good luck, I hope you get it. But the main collection, if you were out this afternoon, you wouldn't have seen this. It's $29.97, all on matte-tastic. And looking at some of the finished cards quickly to give you an idea as to how you can put things together and the stories you can tell. Half the stock of the big collection has has now gone. And, oh, wow, what a response. Susan, Margaret, Anne, Helen, Beverly, April in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello to Karen in Essex, Carol in Worcestershire, Marina in Somerset, all coming through for the main collection at less than £30. If you're a Hunky Dory fan, or maybe you've never, ever seen Hunky Dory before, and you're thinking, I fancy making cards, this is a great one, I can relate to this, give it a go. Hunky Dory help you make a brilliant card every time. Can't go wrong.
No, you can't. Absolutely not. Okay, so we're going to use the frog, because my favourite.
Use what?
The frog.
Oh, the frog, sorry.
Because he's just too cute.
I thought you said the fog. I thought it looked very foggy to me.
No, it's a nice clear day. No fog. Not today. Okay, so we're going to create like a little bit of a diorama card. So what I've already done is I've taken some of that gorgeous Matastic Adorable Scorable that we got on the show. This is that beautiful kind of hunter green. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I've trimmed it down to 7.5 by 6.5. And I've put some scores in at 1 and 1.5 and 6 and 6.5. So I'm going to do exactly the same on this piece as well. So 1 and 1.5, and then, what did I say?
I don't know.
6 and 6.5.
I was listening, but I just didn't go.
I wasn't even listening to myself, Dave. There's no hope for you. Okay, so this one's going to be in our background. This one's going to be in the foreground. So the way that these are going to go together when you do a diorama card is you have one that folds this way. So your sides fold out like that, but then the front one is going to fold out this way.
The other way.
So it's the opposite.
Yeah.
So when you put them together, it creates this kind of shape at the top.
Perfect.
And it just means that we can house things like decoupage, anything that's got any dimension in the centre of there. So we're going to put our little frog into the background of here. Now you could use a mirror mat on here as well if you wanted to, or, you know, a little bit of gold mirror on the inside, but we're actually just going to pop him straight in there as the page comes out of the book. So we are using all 6 pages for this card. So I'm going to just pop him nice and central in there. And then on the front, I want to create like an aperture in here, and I'm going to use one of the foiled and die cut toppers to create that aperture. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line that up on there, and I'm just going to use my pencil just to do a pencil line on the inside of that aperture, so that we can then go in with our craft knife and cut that out. Now if you've got dies, you might have a die that's in this shape. One of our nesting dies is a similar shape to this, so you might be able to use one of your dies, but it is also quite a nice, easy shape to go in with your craft knife as well. Thank you.
Very steady hand, everyone's saying. Yeah. Years of practice.
If we need any surgery as well, I'm sure we can mix it up one day. Oh. No? Not fancy, eh?
No, I'll pass on that, thanks.
Oh.
Me and scalpels and blades.
Oh, no, you're not doing the cutting, I will be.
Yeah, that's all right then. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah, nice and steady. You'll be fine. So we're going to go in with our foam pad strips, because we can shape these so perfectly around the shape of our topper. And we restocked all the foam pads up yesterday.
Yep. I had some on, was it yesterday? I think it was, and I think a few of them may have sold out.
Yeah, it was Sunday, so I restocked them all yesterday.
Right. So you'll find the strip foam pads, you'll find the large and the small and the dotty and the black. They should all be in stock from Hunky Dory.
The 4mm ones as well, you know, the mega...
Oh, the mega thick ones?
Mega thick ones.
OK, they're on the website as well. Can we get them on the screen, Ellie? Can we do that? She's going to add them in. OK, we'll have them on the show. So if you missed out yesterday or the day before, frustratingly, we have got more stock.
We have. I was looking at the...
See, it pays to be friends with the boss, doesn't it?
Well, I was looking at the shows on Sunday, because obviously Kat was here.
Yes.
And I noticed that the product that she launched on Sunday was sold out, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then I saw the foam pads were sold out, and I was like, oh my goodness. So I restocked everything.
Good. What about the strips first? Can we do the strips first, the foam pad strips?
Look how cute he looks in there.
There we go. If you want the strips, 12 sheets of the strips, 3mm and 5mm wide, £9.99. They're in stock. They're always the first ones to sell out. So grab those if you want them. We'll go through all of them after we've done the demo.
Okay, so then I'm going to just layer up all of my different layers now, all my decoupage layers. This is where you definitely need all the different foam pads as well, because you will use all sorts of different ones in different kind of places.
Yeah.
So let's...
Loads of you coming through for the strips and the sheets. 12 sheets of strips, 3mm and 5mm, £9.99. Hello Trudy, hello Linda, hello Barbara, all coming through for those. Check out what we've got the stock.
Okay, then we're going to go in with this layer. So just using my scissors, I just did a little bit of fussy cutting, just cutting out all sorts of different parts of the layers.
I'm with you, he's my favourite character.
He's so cute,
he's
isn't
great.
he? I just think he's got so much character in his little face.
He's the Lord of the Manor, by the looks of it.
Yeah, definitely, with his little bow tie
yeah.
and his waistcoat. He's fabulous. So just adding all of those layers onto there and just snipping away a little bit each time. So the next one is kind of just him on his own. So just give him a little bit of shape. And again, we'll just go in with our strips so that we can get that foam pad just kind of down the centre there.
See, the strips are so versatile because you can go up arms and legs and that sort of thing.
They're fantastic. Oops, can't get that one off. There we go. So just adding that little layer in, and then this layer is just kind of his waistcoat and his nets. Wonder what he's fishing for.
Salmon, I reckon.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. How do I know? I reckon salmon.
I'll go with you, Dave. Just pop that on there. And then our final layer, I'm going to go back to our topper. A little bit wasteful for this one here, because I am just going to do his little head. It's okay.
No frogs were harmed.
It's okay.
In the making of this programme.
Don't worry. Do you know what you could do, actually, if you wanted to kind of not cut into a whole sheet like this, is this could be your base layer. So if I just finish doing this and then show you exactly what I mean.
Oh, so you could cut the head out of the base layer because you wouldn't see it?
You wouldn't see it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
because you're going to layer up over the top of it.
That's a good idea.
So pop that as your base layer and then put all the other bits on pieces on top, and it gives you a bit more to play with as well if you start, you know, getting a bit clever with your layers like that.
That's a good way of being frugal.
Yeah, definitely. So then we can just pop his little, oh gosh, he's so sweet. I love him. Okay, then we're going to go in with our red liner tape for the sides here, just because it's nice and substantial. It's going to really last, because obviously we're kind of making something a little bit kind of kinetic. It's got a little bit of movement, so you just want to make sure that it's going to stick.
We had a lot of you come through for the 12mm red liner tape in the last show we did at 5, so that's still available. Well, that was $9.99 for a 5-metre reel, wasn't it, I think?
Oops.
And this is the widest red liner I think we do.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
It's great.
Honestly, I was like, I can't believe that this is not a thing. Like, we've not done it before.
Yeah.
So then we can just add that onto there. This one back over onto this side, just sticking those together. And we can have a play around with that shape now and just get that sitting central. And then we've just got our little sentiment, our hip hop hello, which I'm going to put there, I think. So again, just go into...
Hip hop hello.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, Ellie, our producer, is now going to go and say hip hop hello to everybody every time she comes in.
Please do. I would love that.
Look at that.
Look how cute he is.
Isn't that amazing? But look how three-dimensional he is, because you used a few layers from the little book.
Definitely.
Hip hop hello. Love it. Say that yourself at home every morning when you go to work in the morning. First thing you say is hip hop hello. I think you'd start raving mad, but anyway. Now, details on the screen for the circles. We're going through the foam pads. Now, the circles, I think you used the circle
I did.
on the
I
last
just
bit.
used it to bob my sentiment on. It's so handy.
Now, circles are great, especially if you're doing things like penny sliders. But when you've popped all the circles out, you're left with this kind of honeycomb. Don't throw that away, because you can actually cut that and trim that and use that as, like, you know, supportive background.
Still use it as a foam pad.
As a foam pad,
still does the job.
So for large areas that you want support and it's not going to dip in the middle, this is perfect for that. So £9.99 for 12 sheets of the circles. And we've got the small pads as well. Again, that's going to be 12 sheets of the small pads, £9.99 KWHD 13. And they've got the larger ones. We haven't actually got them in the studio to show you, but you know what foam pads look like.
They are, they're just there.
Oh, they are here?
Yeah.
Sorry. Everything's behind me.
Looking at Dave.
It's not in front of me, I don't even know it's there. No, I haven't got 12 sheets here, but this gives you an idea of the size. I'm getting old, you've got to make allowance. There we go, look. You see the size of those? You can trim them down, cut them down. What's the matter? It's that last show of the daytime, isn't it? £9.99 for 12 sheets of large foam pads, BYHD.
Oh, stop, Becky, stop it.
Now, the large black. Now, the large midnight black, I think you get 6 sheets of this, don't you?
You do, six of each.
6 sheets of the
So
black.
you've got the large squares and the large rectangles.
Large squares and large rectangles, there we go. And, of course, they are black. So if you find that white, sometimes you can see it a little bit too easily and you want something to kind of almost discreetly kind of, blend into the background, then the black ones are fantastic. If I just peel the backing off one of these just to show you. There we are, look.
They are fab. If you're working on some of those darker projects, you know, kind of steampunky, things like that, these are fabulous.
Perfect. OK, so 6 of those for £9.99. So, in other words, all of the foam pads have been restocked by this lovely lady, and they're on the website right now if you want them. That's yours.
Dave, stealing my foam pads.
Oh, yeah. I'm good at that. OK, now the stamps we've got for you. Now, these are the characters, and this is what we've given names, or Hunky Dory has given names to... Mr. Digger names, or Hunky Dory has given names to Mr. Digger first. That's Ellie's favourite.
He's so cute, isn't he? He's the badger on the banjo.
Badger on the banjo. Here's Mr. Digger.
Stop it.
Badger on the banjo. There we go. £4.99 is your price. ONHD08. I'm sure they pumped something into the air conditioning in the last show to keep us with it. There we go. There's
Beth's
Bodger.
still here. Shall we bring her back?
Happy birthday. And there he is, strumming a tune. Don't get this. Nope. Because we're going to do a deal. OK, now next we're going to go... Which character's that, Ellie? Kitchen Mouse. That's this one. Mrs. Squeak, we're calling her. You're so sweet.
With her little pie.
Yeah, there she is. With her raspberries and her strawberries as well. There we go. Strawberry tart. There you go. So there's Mrs. Squeak. Don't buy that one. Which one? Mrs. Swift? Mrs. Swift is...
I think she's a stoat.
Yeah, I think she's a stoat, Ellie. Not... Yeah, the otter's coming up in a minute.
A stoat.
Okay, a stoat. So Mrs. Swift is the stoat. If I turn it around, there's some colouring tips and ideas on the back of the packaging as well. And you've got that little verse that says, I've misread that. Books are like friends, you can't have too many. There we go.
What did you think it said?
Well, I just misread it.
Oh, OK.
And then the last one is Mr. Waters. There he is, the otter. Best fishes. I love him. He's my favourite character.
He looks different to Mrs. Swift. He's got a tail.
Yes.
They've got different noses.
That's the giveaway.
Yeah.
But don't buy it, because if you want all 4 characters, and why wouldn't you want all 4 characters that you can have fun colouring in and make your own stories? Here we go. It should be $19.96 as a $4.99 each. We're going to give you one free, basically. $15.96. It's $3.99 each. Nearly one free, anyway. ASHD10 gets you all 4 of them, and they're just great. They're fun. They're really lovely, and it ties in beautifully well with the card collection and the little book, of course, by the Riverside too. And I love the fact that you actually give some ideas as to colouring on the back, because sometimes you look at a stamp that's an outline, you think, I don't know what colour.
Yeah, especially animals. I think they can be a little bit tricky, can't they? Like kind of realistic things.
Yeah. ASHD10 gets you the bundle of all 4. Lots of you coming in for these. I'm not surprised. ASHD10 is the item number. Oh, one thing we've not done. Printed parchment, Ellie. Do you want to do demo then, the parchment, or?
Yeah.
Should we do that?
Yeah.
OK, demo first.
OK, so we're going to use Mrs. Squeak.
Yes.
And we're going to use the strawberry for this one. Okay. There is the raspberries as well, but we're going to go with the strawberries. What we're going to do is we're going to create a super cute little background with our little straws, just stamping those onto here quite randomly, making sure you're going off the page as well, and just using our Memento ink pad because we are going to use our alcohol craft markers to colour these in.
Okay.
So just going in randomly. You can kind of twist your paper around and your cardstock and get these all kind of different angles and things like that. They're more random.
And you can use backgrounds like that on all sorts of themed cards. Doesn't have to be with these characters
No,
at all.
absolutely not.
Now, 10% of the remaining stock that we have from the 1 o'clock show this afternoon has now gone. Please be quick if you want those stamps. All 4 sets. There's more than 4 stamps there because there's actually 3, 4, 5, probably about 3 or 4 stamps in each one. So $15.96 for a lot of stamps for your money. You get 4 in Mr. Digger, 4 in Mrs. Squeak, 3 in Mrs. Swift, and 3 in Mr. Walters. That is 14 stamps.
It's incredible value, isn't it?
It is. And they're really cute characters.
They are super cute. So I'm not going to colour all these in. I just wanted to show you how we kind of got to the finished result. So you're going to colour those in. And then I'm going to go in with our cool grey, which is one of our lightest greys, and just add in a little bit of a shadow and outline around the strawberries. Just really helps them kind of pop from the background a little bit more.
You wouldn't think it would make that much difference.
I know, it really does, doesn't it? So this is the one that I've already done kind of ahead of time, just to save colouring all those strawberries in. It looks so cute, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's really, really lovely.
Oh, by the way, stamps 30% gone now.
And then we're going to go to our Mrs. Squeak.
Who came up with these names?
Not me. I think it was I think it was Jen, who is the design manager for this collection, or it might have been Stacey, who is she does our stamps and dies. It could have been Stace.
Okay.
I don't know. They don't let me on the naming committee. It's not my forte.
Is that a step too far?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I am not allowed. Okay, so just popping that on to there.
Oh, what a great image.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it?
So crisp.
It really is super cute. And again, just going in with our craft markers, just making sure I've got my...
I tell you what, if these stamps don't make you fall back in love with stamping, if you haven't done it for a while, I don't know what will.
I know, they are just wonderful. And then I'm just going to go in with my chisel tip there, just getting that colour down. And we're not looking for like loads of amazing kind of shading or anything like that. I'm almost just wanting to just have a coloured image, you know. You can go as far as you want to when it comes to the craft markers in terms of like shading and things. But I'm just going to keep it quite simple. Again, just going in with a darker colour, just using that shadowing and that kind of pleating detail that's already there on her little dress. And then I'm going to use this darker colour for her jumper as well. Mm-hmm. And again, I do have one pre-coloured, so you don't need to worry about get the colour in for too long. Oh, that bit as well.
And you know, you might prefer using pencils or paints, whatever, doesn't matter.
Definitely, it is. I think it's just personal preference, isn't it, when it comes to colouring? And I always find, like, for certain lengths of time, the craft markers will be my favourite. And then I'll use my brush markers because I've not used them for a while, and then they're my favourite. You just, you end up just using, you know, you go through phases, don't you? And let's just do her little bow.
You might prefer to use pencils because obviously these have got almost like a vintage feel to them. But if you want a bolder colour to make them a bit more modern, you've got that.
Yep, definitely. And then we can just go in then with our kind of little mousy colour here. This is perfect for just adding that detail around her face. Just adding a little bit of a darker, kind of more heavy colour around the sides. And then I'm going to go in, I think it's this one. Let me double check. Yeah, just do a little nose.
Healthy pink nose.
Healthy little pink nose, little cheeks. And I'm just going to do the inside of her ears with that colour as well. And then again, just go back in.
She's like the mouse equivalent of Mrs. Patmore in Downton Abbey.
Do you know what? I don't watch it.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, you're missing a treat.
Do you know what? I'm really not a fan of, like, period dramas like that. No.
I never used to be, but that I just love.
Maybe I just need to properly give it a try.
Give it a go.
Yeah.
It's not the same as normal period dramas. It's got
Okay.
It's a lot more interesting.
Oh,
more
okay.
Plots. And
Right.
Like that.
Yeah, maybe I just need to give it a try. And then, what one is this? Can't remember what I brought that colour for. Let's go in with the little pink hands and a little pink toots and a little pink tail. So once you've got her coloured in, you're going to do the same. You're going to cut her out as well. So here's the one that I've already done ahead of time. Same colours. She's got a little strawberry pie there as well. So let's start putting this together. So we've got a 5x5, 5.5 by 5.5, bit of a random size. And I'm going to use the chisel tip of the red, which is the one that we've used for the strawberries, just to give myself like a matten layer around the edges. So this is perfect. If you don't have the exact same colour that you need, this is just a really lovely kind of cheats way.
It's a real strawberry red though, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's wonderful. My pen is on the way out though.
Looks like it.
So
By the way, all the Prism pens and everything you'll find, Hunky Dory has got a brand shop on our website all the time. So if you're looking for either water-based pens, alcohol-based pens, anything from the Hunky Dory range, you can always shop there 24/7.
You can indeed. Okay, so once we've got that on there, you can see how that is just going to kind of sit on there. It just gives us that really lovely little matten layer. And then I have also got another one that I've done for a little strip, and I've got another little edge border here as well, which is just going to give us a lovely little base for our little mouse to sit on.
40% of the stamps now gone. Last call. They're going quickly.
What am I looking for? This. Let's get this on first.
Take pens from Hunky Dory, a relatively recent thing. They're on the website, got tossy ones and straight ones.
So we'll add that on there. It's a little bit too high, and I've not coloured it all in on the bottom. There we go. And then I'm going to stamp on my little sentiment down here as well. So we're going to go with the one that's on the set, which is You're So Sweet.
Yeah.
So let's just get that onto here. Again, I'm just going in with Memento because it's here. You could use Versifine, you could use anything here. But we're just going to use this one. And then let's get this onto our card. So just lining that up so it's sitting nice and central, like that. And then this is going to go on with some foam pads. Let me see if I've got, I don't think I've got any big ones left. We'll have to use some of these strips.
But again, also, you could use a strip of
I
this.
could, yeah, I absolutely could.
See what I'm saying about, don't think of that as being waste. Those circles from the circular foam pads, you could just literally trim that off and use that on the back of that.
Yeah, you really can.
Save your foam pads. Just cut a strip across there and then peel the back off, and you've then got that to give support.
So we can add our little banner across the middle there. Add our super cute little Mrs. Squeak. So we will put her on with some foam pads. I'll just use a couple of these circles just to get her in place. So she's just going to sit across the bottom hair. And then I'm just going to use some of our cool grey again, just to add a little bit of shadow underneath her there. And she's done.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Well, if that's giving you inspiration to pick up the phone and go for the stamps, remember you're going to get all 4 of the main characters for $15.96, ASHD 10. OK, now the Parchment, you're going to get 16 sheets of this. Now, oh, my word,
it's
this
gorgeous.
is in a league of its own. Look at this.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Now, we put a white sheet behind it so that you can see it better. Look at the price. For 16 sheets of pre-printed parchment, you're getting them for £9.99. Now, that is 2, 4, 6, that's 8 cards in its own right. And look, if you're unfamiliar with vellum and parchment, it's completely translucent. Isn't that amazing? So you get 1 sheet of that, you get 4 sheets of that, beg your pardon. You're also then going to get 4 sheets of this, 112 GSM. So you get your beautiful blue and your beautiful pink. Actually, I think that's the back. Yeah, that's the front. There we go. So a little bit bolder. You're going to get your yellow and your green. And then, as well as the characters, 4 sheets of that, you're also going to get 4 sheets of this. Now, there's 3 scenes in one here.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant? And again, completely translucent, completely see-through. 16 sheets in total of beautiful pre-printed parchment, and it's £9.99. I can't believe... I mean, if you're using one of these characters on a card... and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 on each card. You've got 8, 6, 32 potential
fabulous,
parchment toppers or vellum toppers.
And they look wonderful if you put them into apertures, things like that. You know, use them, put little lights behind them, like little fairy lights. They just look so sweet.
It could be night lights for a nursery or something like that.
Yeah, so gorgeous. And they also look, if you put a sheet of mirror card behind that, I don't know if we've got any around. I don't think I've got any kind of loose, but if you put some mirror card behind it, it almost kind of illuminates the parchment up. It's wonderful.
Isn't it great? 16 sheets, £9.99, absolute bargain. 16 sheets at double that price, I think, would be good value for money. Order multiples if you want to. If you know you're going to be making lots and lots of things with that parchment or that vellum, please do fill your boots. AKHD 54, £9.99. Now, with any card kit when you buy it, or any die set when you buy it, if there's an opportunity to get colour-coordinated card to go with it that's not going to clash with colours in the artwork and all that sort of thing, just grab it, because it's invaluable to have the extra. Now, this is the Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable. You're going to get 24 sheets, but the colours have been hand-picked by Anne-Marie and the team to work with the artwork. If I just grab a topper sheet and just put it there, any of these colours are going to go. The dark green, the bright green. You've got the blue. That's the same blue as is in the petticoat. We've got pinks in there as well. So let's see. Hang on, get the next shade. Yeah, all of these colours are going to go. So these could be your mattes and layers. They could be your card blanks, whether it's a bright pink you're after or a baby pink. Everything works. No colour clashes. If you want something a little bit more neutral, you've got like a kind of coffee colour. Then you've got a yellow in there. That's in there too. That makes it look more like summer and sunshine out in the picnic, having a picnic. And then you've got the grey in there as well, or more of a kind of a mushroomy colour. So you've got a total of 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Remember, even though it's not coated card, it's uncoated, so you can add distress inks and effects to it.
Yeah, you can
it's still bendy ink.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's still going to give you a really professional finish. But the colours are just gorgeous, aren't they? And I always think with like collections like this that are put together alongside our topper collections, if you just score all those in half, you've got yourself 24 A5 card blanks. Yeah. You know, for £9.99, it's such good value.
Exactly. £9.99, you know the colours are going to work with the collection, MAHD 28. Now, another thing that you may or may not be thinking of is, oh, I've got loads of ribbon at home. Yes, but have you got the ribbon in the right colourways for this collection? Again, I'll get that topper sheet. You can see any colour of this ribbon, it's going to work. You get 21 metres.
Yes.
7 colours, 3 metres on each one. But look, every colour in there works with all the colours in the wonderful artwork. It's just so dreamy.
Like, do you know when you just look at something and you just think, oh my goodness, it's gorgeous?
Now, if you want the ribbon, we're in single-figure stock. It won't come like this. It will come in a plastic carrier bag, and it will be a bit tidier than this. But we just kind of get it out, put it out so you can see all the different colourways. £9.99 for 21 metres, ALHD 63. Keep checking out your baskets for everything that coordinates with the main collection. And this is what I love about what you do. You don't put everything in one big collection and say, there you go, that's the only way you can buy it. You can cherry pick what you need.
Yeah, definitely.
To make it as affordable for everybody. Yeah. ALHD 63, and demo with the parchment.
Okay, so I'm also...
Is it parchment or vellum?
Parchment.
Parchment.
Yeah, it's the fancy stuff.
Posh.
Yeah.
Posh vellum.
So we're also going to bring in this die set, Ellie. So it's called Beautiful Book Pages, and we definitely have stock of it. I checked yesterday before I prepped this demo. And it's going to create a really lovely book, and I thought, do you know what, this kind of artwork is just perfect for this kind of theme.
Totally.
So what we've got is 3 different layers of our book pages. So I'm going to take all of those out for now. And I'm going to do the biggest one in that fabulous green colour. Let me get some...
Now, because, of course, we talked earlier on about how, although this has nothing to do with Beatrix Potter, it makes you think that. If that's the case with you at home, you're thinking books, and you want to do the same thing that Anne-Marie's doing with these dies. We have got those book dies available. We're going to put them on the screen for you. Are they $19.99, Ellie?
Yeah,
I think so. Okay.
We haven't had it for so long.
So this could be a storybook for kids. It could be a Bible, maybe if someone's getting married or something like that. You could make
or like
it into...
christening or something, yeah.
Or it could be like a Christmas Carol sort of book for Christmas. You know, you'll use these for all sorts of events. $19.99 for the beautiful book pages from Moonstone, which is part of Hunky Dory, of course. That's INHD09, but perfect for this.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create multiple pages with our parchment. So I've got all 4 of these to cut through there. So let's just start popping this through the machine.
Oh, I remember these dies now.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
You get the little stand.
You do.
Which you can put the book on. How cool. I forgot all about these.
It's amazing, isn't it? I don't know what made me think about it, and I was like, oh my goodness, I wonder if we've still got stock.
That's what you can make. And it just sits upright with a stand on a mantelpiece or something like that.
We're going to make the little stand for this as well.
Okay.
So once we've got that one in, I'll run these two through together. That was hard work. And then we can start putting this together because it comes together so quickly once you've got all your layers cut out. So we have that first layer, and then let's get these onto here. I don't think we need the metal plate. It is a little bit curvy. So let's get those onto there. Let's pop that in as well. There we go. Just making sure it doesn't move. I grabbed it with my ring and dragged it out. And then run that one through as well. Oh no, I missed a page.
Oh.
It's all right, we've still got 3 others, it's fine. But honestly, once you see how quickly it comes together, it's just the most amazing die set. And you could be using this with family photographs, you know, anything at all. It is wonderful.
Oh, this is a perfect way to use your vellum and to use the characters that we've got to make little kids' books.
Definitely. Okay, so we've got this dark green section first of all. So let me just grab that off there. We've got our parchment pages as well. So let me just grab all 3 of those. And because you can kind of build these layers up, it just adds to the look of actual pages with the parchment. And then this one as well. Oops, that must not have been in the sandwich properly. Let me just cut that little bit out there. There we go. Okay, and I just need to make sure I get this the right way up because I did it the wrong way around yesterday. So you want the kind of pointy spine section at the base there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to score them all in half as well so that we can get that real kind of book feel to this. So just going to go down the centre. Oops. There we go. So with that one, and that one, and then our parchment pages as well. Let's see if we can do these in all 3 together. There we go. Okay, so then put the scoreboard back away and let's start sticking this together. So
you can have as many pages as you want,
yeah,
I suppose.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner for this just because it's a little bit speedier, and I'm just going to give each one of these
give it a curl.
A little bit of a curl. Same with this one. Let's just give it a little bit of a...
I remember, I think it was you that did some Christmas books with these dies, either this year or last year.
Oh.
Was it you?
No,
Could have been that.
Must have been that, yeah, because I don't think I've properly had a play with this. I definitely didn't have the die in my stash. I had to go and get it out of stock.
It could have been Pauline, actually, thinking about.
Yeah, possibly. And then just keep layering these pages up like this. And obviously, because it's parchment, it gets... I'm trying to work out which is my right side. I think it's that way. It gets darker as you layer them up as well. It just looks fabulous.
No, but do bear in mind with parchment, there is a right and a wrong side.
Yes,
so
there is.
One side's slightly bolder in colour than the other. So the faded side is the back side. Oh, little book of the By the Riverside has sold out on its own. You can still get it though if you buy the main bundle. Why wouldn't you, at $29.97? But it's gone on its own. So congratulations if you got the last few of those.
Okay, so then I'm going to go in with some foam pads underneath these pages as well. And what this does is it just lifts them even more and just helps kind of give that page effect. Now, don't worry about seeing the foam pads because we're going to put images over this as well.
Okay.
So don't worry. So I'm just going to add those onto there. And this last one here. And then I'm just going to go in then with the next set of our dies, which are these ones here. And again, just making sure that they're lining up the right way. Obviously, it's going to be that way.
Yeah.
So that one's going to be the little badger.
And this is images from the little book, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. You have to have this in your life. It's just so cute.
I think that, is that a ukulele or it's not a banjo, is it?
I don't know.
Is it a banjo? It's kind of curved. Banjos are...
She's going to get a picture of a banjo for us.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you, if I'm honest. It's not my...
not your thing.
Music is not my forte either. I didn't like music at school.
What? Playing it or listening to it?
No, like playing music lessons at school,
Oh,
you
right.
know.
It was all classical, wasn't it? Nothing wrong with classical, but I'd have been more interested if they'd done, like, popular music or country. Or...
Yeah, I think our teacher was... I felt really bad for her, though. We had a cupboard that all the... Like, we had some really fancy keyboards. Like, we were this year at school that... Like, all these fancy keyboards had come in. And one of the boys had locked the music teacher in the cupboard that all these fancy keyboards were in. It was so bad. I felt really sorry for her. They were so bad. So, yeah, poor Miss Scully. Okay, so
what school did you go to?
I know. Reprobates, honestly.
Funny, though.
Well, not for Miss Scully, it wasn't. Okay, let's run that through. What is it? A lute.
There we go. I knew it wasn't a banjo.
Oh.
It's a lute.
Oh, he's a cultured little badger, isn't he? With his lutes.
It's probably a banjo of its day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get
This
this
the sort of instrument you see someone like in a
like medieval kind
court
of,
or something.
Yeah. What?
Honestly. Oh, dear. We have such a giggle here, especially as the evening draws on. I just realised that Karen in Hampshire's bought 2 of the Parchments. Good on you, Karen. Yeah, why not? The $9.99, why not?
Definitely. Okay, so just pushing out all the bits and pieces in this section here. And this is wonderful because this...
This is so cool to get this in the die set.
Just going to slide together like that. And then your book will just sit onto there.
So now you want the dies, don't you, to make the books? How cool is that? If you want the die to make those books, or dies, because there are lots of them in the set, and you also, with that set, get the stand dies as well. So it's not just a card, it's actually an ornament, and it could be a bedside cabinet gift for a child or something like that.
It's a real keepsake, isn't it?
And you can make as many books as you like. And imagine if you try and sell them, people will love them.
Oh, definitely.
People will really want to buy them. And that could be a book for a civil partnership, a wedding. It could be a book of someone's milestone birthday. It could be a kiddie's book like this, possibly, or books that remind you of your childhood. INHD09. INHD09, 1999 for your dies that will make the books. And what you make the books into is entirely up to you. Think of them as Christmas books as well.
Yeah.
Fab. Right, what was it you wanted, Ellie? I wasn't listening. The Ultimate Collection by the Riverside. OK. little recap, because we are going to remind you of another collection that we actually brought you a few days ago, actually. This is by the Riverside. I'll do the pick and flick this time if you fancy. You've got, to start with, you've got 24 sheets in the main topper collection. So you've got 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. And they're all like, each 3 sheets are like mini kits, aren't they?
They are, yeah. They're perfect if you want to maybe split them with a friend, or, you know, if you want to go halves, it's fabulous. Yeah, it's perfect.
But I've got a funny feeling, if you go for this collection, you'll want it all for yourself, because it is absolutely gorgeous. And I think you've just got it so right with the characters. They're so whimsical, funny. I mean, the frog is amazing. The otter's great. The badger with his, what was it called? Bite? Galoot. Yeah, thank you.
Galoot, it's not a galoot.
A glute. Or galoot.
Loot.
Loot. Oh.
A glute? It's your bottom, Ellie. Oh, no. And a galoot is something else completely.
Oh, dear. There we go. So those are your A4 cardstock. So 24 sheets in total of your printed and foiled, printed and your topper sheets. Then with that, you are going to get your inserts and you are going to get your double-sided papers. And you get 24 sheets, 12 of each. And I've got those here for you quickly. So there we go.
Liam.
There we go. So there's your beautiful scene that you can see. Or maybe a bit of a misty or foggy morning. There are your inserts. 24 sheets in that. I love the sky one with the clouds as well. Really lovely. And then you come onto your double-sided papers. And remember, they're all matte-tastic. Even the papers are matte-tastic. So if you wanted to add distress inks or anything like that to it, you could do that. There's no coating on there to stop you adding whatever effects you want. And then remember, the only way that you can get your book is in the bundle. And you get a total of 124 sheets. And so these are different to ordinary little books because you've actually got a few sheets of images that you can cut out, and then you can incorporate those into some of the plain scenes that you'll also find in the book as well. Some of them have got scenes already or the characters already on them, and then some of them are completely empty like that one, so you can put your characters where you want. Good idea, huh? Like it. So keep checking out on this if you'd like to for $29.97. Now, another collection, just before we say goodbye for today, that we brought in the other day. I did this with Kat, didn't I?
You did, on Sunday.
Now, this was hugely popular, and we've got a bit of stock, not much, a bit of stock left. This is, hang on a sec, let's get it all up. Now, this is called your Garden Friends Decoupage Card Kit. So what you've got here are sheets of die-cut decoupage, and there's 2 decoupage elements on each sheet. So you've got your bumblebee and you've got your red admiral butterfly. Still not sure if that is a red admiral. I think it might be.
Yeah.
Then you've got your bunny rabbit and you've got your squirrel. They're adorable.
They're so cute.
And all the elements, as you can see, go down in size equally. So the idea is you layer them on top of each other to make that 3-dimensional decoupage image. Then you've got your dragonfly and you've got your blue tit as well. And as well as the decoupage, you then get your card as well. Now, this topper pops out, doesn't it, in the middle?
It does.
And you can use that for another project, or you can put it on the back of the card.
You can, yeah. It essentially becomes like your base layer for your decoupage to fit onto. So these are almost like concept cards. They're designed to be kind of put together in a certain way, but there's absolutely no rules with this.
Yeah.
You can chop into these. I'm sure Kat showed you some amazing techniques on Sunday and different ways of using them. And if you've had any of our other decoupage card kits before, like our Delightful Birds, we've done our Country Days, we've done Delightful Roses as well. They're just always so popular, and I think it's because the cards that you can make are stunning.
Wait until you see this.
They're just incredible.
Just seeing the flat sheets is one thing, but when you see what those flat sheets turn into, when you put the layers with your foam pads on there, look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at the dimension. It's incredible, isn't it? And look at the flecking that you've got there of the foiling as well, the tiny little additions of small bits of foil.
Gorgeous. Just cutting that little bit out there just makes such a difference, doesn't it?
And Kat actually made this one on
did
Sunday. She did,
yeah. You'll be able to go back and watch it, won't you?
You will. Yeah, if you go back to Sunday's schedule on our app or on our website, you'll be able to watch that show back and see how that was done. Now, I know loads of you got it on Sunday, and loads of you probably are in the process of receiving it maybe today or tomorrow. Maybe you've already got it already, I don't know. But look at that blue tip.
Look at that. It sold out, like, literally about 15 minutes before the end of the show. And we got it restocked.
Oh, did it sell out?
Yeah, we got it restocked. Oh. So if you missed it, then now's the perfect opportunity to grab it. You get your inserts as well.
So this is another one. I think Kat did this one as well on Sunday too.
So cool.
So you can put your own twist on it. You do get your insert.
Yeah, they're just underneath those cards there.
Oh, there they are.
That's
yeah.
it.
So here's the inserts, and you get your envelopes as well. So the inserts are beautifully done. So it all ties in together really nicely.
It's such a nice, like, complete collection, isn't it?
It is.
It's like a self-contained kit. You just need your foam pads.
Absolutely. So if you fancy that, the decoupage card kit, we restocked it, which I didn't realise. We just thought we'd give you another option. $14.99. It will make 12 cards, so it's £1.25 a card.
Such good value.
You can sell them for $3.99.
For cards like that, with that kind of dimension.
It's great, isn't it? So the By the Riverside, if you want that, that's still available, and it only launched today at 1 o'clock. It's here. It's got very much a feel of Beatrix Potter, although it's nothing to do with it. But it gives you that sort of kind of warm, fuzzy feeling, doesn't it? It really does. $29.97, and remember, the little book has sold out completely, so the only way you can get it is in the main collection. There will be one of those in there for you. Share it maybe with a friend. Don't forget, we've got the stamps available as well. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
You've been a trooper. When are you back?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, OK. I will see you tomorrow at the same time, 5 o'clock, but we'll be back live, of course, at 1 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon, as we always are, 1 until 8. Thanks for all your orders, thanks for watching, and enjoy some catch-up on HobbyMaker on our website. See you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on